All right, so we're live, guys. We'll see what happens. Let's see who comes in. Have a hard time reading that chat. Oh, I gotta set my phone. Turn the volume down on it. Follow it down. All right. Got it set up. Let's see who the first is to come in. I still gotta go through these pennies, guys. I gotta go through the pennies. That's fun. I still gotta do that. I don't know when we do it. Maybe tomorrow. Today was a beautiful day. The sun was out off and on, so I can't complain about that. That was nice. So yeah, it was fun. Good stuff. I'm having a wild, crazy hair day again, which is all good. Nothing like getting a wash later, guys. Oh, yeah. And I shower. Oh, yeah. I'm going to need one. The old hair is all messed up. Yip, yip, yip. Oh. Fun stuff. Shall we see what happens? Will people come in or will they not? That is the question. Oh, funny, fun stuff. I know I got another video idea tomorrow. I don't know. Maybe I'll get a chance tomorrow, depending on the weather. We'll see. I got a couple crazy ideas to do. But we'll see. That's a lie. It says it holds extra control for and 24 hours hold. That's a lie. My hair was like within no time. We got a couple of people lurking. Why don't you say hello? Say hello. I'll give you $1 if you holler. Give you $1 if you holler. Well, we got one lurker in here still, hanging out. Is anyone going to come in and hang out? That is the question. Who will come in and hang out? Never can tell. Nobody wants to chit-chat tonight? Oh, my Lord. Not one person wants to come in and chit-chat and laugh, have some fun. Maybe I'll just start going through some pennies. That's what I'll do. I'll go through some pennies with you guys. Yeah, we'll move that out of the way. Well, I'll push that back out of my way, guys. And I'll see what I got here for some pennies. So, yeah. Move my other phone over here in case I get anything going on. Yeah. I got some pennies I can go through. Which one shall we go through? Let's try this one here. Random one. Let's see what we got. I should have done this on my other channel. I'll put this down so it makes it easier to pick them up. We'll see if anybody wants to come in and chit-chat. If you want to come in and chit-chat, then I'll put the pennies away. But I'm not putting another camera up, guys. I do have another one, but pretty sure my my net connection's all right. Yeah, that's all right. Ooh, I got an American one in this one. No, it's dirty. I don't even like to see them. Oh my. I might have to put a pair of glasses on to see some of these dates. Woohoo! Yeah, there's a 98. Dang! I'm going to have to wash my hands after this. Yeah, I can't see the dates on them. I definitely going to need a pair of... Hello, Jordan. How you doing? Long time no see. How goes it? What's new with you? Let's go look at these pennies, but I need my glasses. Or I need a scope, one or the other. There's an American penny in this one. 2014. That's what it looks like to me, but I could be wrong. Yeah, so 2014 American penny. There's one. There's another one. Geez, this one's full of pennies, too. American pennies in it. Cool. Good here. Oh, that's good. 1999. Yeah, 1999. Oh, American penny. Yeah, maybe some of these pennies in here will help me finish my collection. They don't want to go in very well. There's a couple American ones, and here's another American one. So what's new? Besides being things good? Any new projects you've been up to? Something I'd like to try is the resin. I want to try that resin tables and stuff that people have been making. I want to try something like that, but I want to make my own like coffee table. I'd like to actually make my own dining room tables, what I'd like to make out of the resin. Because I have like tons and tons of the wood that I want to use. So I've been thinking about doing that. But I have to have a client. Apparently, for it to work, it has to be a controlled climate. So it has to be fairly warm for the resin to set and stuff. And depending how thick it is and stuff, because when you pour it, you have to, force, depending on the gap in the middle when you build it, and the pieces go down the side, and if there's, and I've got lots of the wood that I want to use for it. So I think it'll be a nice table. I've got right now, it's got for the kitchen table, it's a huge table. Jeez, these still want to go back in here. We got to just dump back in the box. Then we'll roll back in. Now, something like that, you'd be cool at doing. You definitely got the talent for that. But, yeah, I got to find it where I can get the resin because I need quite a bit of it. I need pails of it or whatever. Resin isn't interesting. It's expensive. Yeah, see, that's the thing. I'm going to do a lot of research before I do. I've been watching videos on it and how the guys talk about the different climates and stuff. And I have to have space for it. So, and I can't do it in the house because I'm not sure if you can get non-toxic for it doesn't, fumes and stuff. There's no issues. There can't be any fumes, obviously, because of my mom. Man Mountain Metals, welcome. What are you up to? Doing any more interesting pours? I like the one you did of the trooper for Star Wars. That one was cool. I'm getting into. I want to collect more of the Star Wars ones. So yeah. I was just looking at some pennies, guys. I picked up at the bank. Canadian pennies because we don't have pennies anymore. So, yeah. Some pennies to add to the collection. This one's like corroded big time. Dang. It's Canadian too, but it's not an older one because she's got the big crown on. So, I'm looking for some of the older ones to add in my book. I don't like too many of the new ones because I want to get them right up to when we stop having them. So, working on... Oh, okay. A Gumby. Cool. Very cool. Is that in copper or is that in silver? You're making it? Or is it in tin or bismuth? Which one would it be in? Do I have a bismuth of yours? I don't know if I have a bismuth yet. I don't think I bought a bismuth. I bought one, but then I gave it to somebody else. So... Oh, there's another American penny. I don't know what year it is, though. I can't see it. I think this is 70. Wow. The dates on them are really small. Yeah, I can't see what it says, but I'll have to, like I said, I'll get my scope out later when I go to do these, and I'll just do them all at once. go through the American ones because I still need some for my my penny collection too. So pennies on both sides. I'm trying to get done. Is that Reckless? Basket. My hands now are all dirty from touching those dirty pennies. I wonder if I need to wash my hands up here. Some water or something, guys. Give me a second. Reach across, get some water here. So I can run my hands over some water. Do I have a rag up here? I certainly do have a rag up here. Just give me a second, guys. I've done a rag, a paper towel or something I can wipe my hands on. I do have something right here. I have a dish towel. Look at that towel. It'll work. I'll use this to wipe my hands because I'm not definitely not having nut stuff all over my hands while I'm because be my to touch them. Fox, welcome. What's up, Fox? Huxie Kate Corners, welcome. Sorry, guys. I was just touching some dirty pennies, so I'm just washing my hands using some bottled water and stuff because I don't want to. Yeah, I don't want all of my face and hands and stuff or anything I touch. I don't have bismuth or zinc. Oh no. Oh well. Huh, I don't make much. Well, thank you so much, Scrapping Hoarder and Tinker and Fun. Right on. Thank you so much. Yeah, so. Yeah, I just wipe my hands off, guys. I don't want that dirty pennies on my hands. I just got a message from one of my friends on Messenger. Some people are funny. Crazy people. Yeah. So, I guess I can just leave that there to dry. Nasty stuff. Okay. Oh, okay. So, yeah. Very cool. I appreciate the super chat. Very awesome. See, getting a nap. Brother, streaming tonight? Yeah. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing like getting a little nap before streaming time. I didn't get a nap today. I was up. I've been going. I went and got wood stuff. I didn't even put my other video up. If you guys want to see I put a video up today, guys. I don't know if I got the link or not. Maybe I still got the link on my thing. Here's the link to this crazy video I put up today. Here. There's a link for my video today, guys. It's crazy. It was a little something different for me, guys. You know, I just had one of those kind of days. But I did do my scrap, and I did make the video. I just didn't put it up for today, guys. Did you get your Christmas card? Actually, no. I thought your card came, but it did not. Your card did not show up. I haven't gotten your card. I'm still waiting on a card from Sherry Warward. Sherry. There's a couple packages and stuff that hasn't come. But it's been crazy. Our mail, we haven't, like yesterday before, because my sister works for Canada Post. She doesn't work for our area, but she said it was crazy because there was no parcel. Like there was a lot of parcels, but there was no mail. So which was weird. So I don't know. It's weird. Yeah. So I don't know. Unless it got lost and it hasn't shown up yet. Anything could be possible. I haven't got it yet, but if it does, you'll see it because I will still post it as a mail call, so you'll see it. Video was hilarious. I just saw something funny, guys, because it seems like I'm always coming off on scrap doing stuff like that, and this here was just something that I saw it and it was it was in the fridge of all places, in a fridge, so brand new, guys. Like they were using the fridge as a storage for it had. Oh, I should have shown you guys the pantyhose and everything was in it. I should have shown you all the crazy stuff that was inside. I don't know that this was like a party fridge or something, man. I don't know what they packed it up, or it was like a suitcase or something, and they threw it on their back and took it with them or something because it was like it had the overnight bag already in it. It's just a crazy fridge. I couldn't believe it. Stuff that was in it. I mean, people put stuff that's crazy. I mean, go figure. Why would you put that in your fridge? You know what I mean? Oh man, I just couldn't believe it. I gotta see what this says. Oh, somebody's laughing. Someone's laughing at my other video. So yeah, I can't help it. I just wanted something different to go up today. And when I did it, I said to myself, well, this is out of my character. I said, well, I'll give it a try and see what, so I stuck it on. I figured, why not? People get a good laugh out of it. Breaks up the winter. I got a couple more to do. A couple more ideas that are floating around in my head. So it just, when they hit me, that's what happened. So, like I said, I should have showed you guys what was in the fridge. You guys would have been cracking up, man. So it was crazy. Let's see. So Hitter casting. It says Miss Game Strapper in chat can't stay long. Just wanted to stop by for a bit. Oh, I appreciate you coming in. Oh, I put a crazy video up, guys. The link is, I think it's still, you know what? I'm going to paste that link. And if anybody comes in, they can just, I'm going to pin it. So if anybody wants to watch that crazy video, they can go ahead. I mean, they can watch it. It's not very long. It's only like a minute and something. Welcome. Romantic. How are you? So the video or the pin I put up there isn't the pin to actually get up on StreamYards. It's actually a pin to the last video I just did. It's kind of funny. So I figured I'd put it up so everybody get a little laugh. You know what I mean? Something different. Like I said, you never know who's going to come in, guys. You never know who's going to be hanging out. I mean, tons of people coming and going. So, and it's, I still got to go through these stupid pennies. You know, I'm almost wondering, geez, George, found it buried. I might just say, I don't want to go through these pennies. It's hard on my eyes. Let's see. Pitches. Yes. Our pitches. Yeah. Yes. I wear the same kind. Do you now? Ooh, it's good stuff. I don't know. I like Lady Speed Stick, guys. I really do. But I mean, I just happen to find it and I'm like, whoa, that's crazy, man. I mean, I just couldn't believe it. The stuff, like I said, you find in fridges. America's so SPCTA. What? SPCT. Casting. America? Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, it was a good laugh for sure. I laughed when I made it. I'm himself. When I watched this, himself, oh, I don't know, do I post this or not? And I said, yeah, I gotta post it. Why not? You know, why not? But, yeah, definitely, it was worth it. So what has everybody been up to? Today we had, what do we have today? -4 today here at the house, -3, something like that. The sun was actually out today, so it wasn't too bad. It was a decent day. How was everybody's day? Did everybody get lots done? Everybody have lots of fun today? As you can see, I had a bit of fun today. I figured, you know what, instead of being dull and boring, I figured I'd make a different kind of video. I'm not much for, let's see, what, I don't know, you wouldn't say that you'd see me coming out with hair products or something like that, so stay tuned, because hair products are coming next. Oh, nice hair. Tap, 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 yes, tap, 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 tap. We had a high of 15. Oh, yeah, wow. Let's see. Sleet and snow here, so everyone went home. Oh yeah, wow. Let's see, when it's cold enough for to become we don't do winter. Oh, yes, guys, winter's just winter. It comes and goes. I'm here. Did you want to hear? I'll put the link in here, okay? I'm gonna put the link in. Invite. So share, invite. Oh, jeez. What a hoot, though. What a laugh. Fun. And if you guys, you got a blue wrench, you can drop your links, guys. If there's somebody in here, if somebody's looking for somebody's channel, let me know. And you can drop links, guys, because I don't care if you just want to share each other's channels and stuff. You know, we're here to help each other, right? You know what? I got to give Ro here one. Add as a mod. There you go, Ro. Romantic. He's a mod now. So I've known you forever, so I don't know why you're not a mod, but you are now. What is this? Rohan. Oh, Marty went live too. Dang. Oh. It is what it is. My hair is probably stiff now. Oh, it's pretty stiff. Oh, it's stiff. Let's just say it will hold my hat up just nice, guys. It'll hold that head up just nice. Woo, yeah, it'll hold that head up just sweet. Watch that. It'll hold the hat right up there. That's how stiff that hair is. That hair is pretty stiff. We could turn it on its side. We could have it tip back. It'll hold my hair right up there. That's crazy. That is stiff. Dang. Dang, that's stiff. Let's see, we got 3 inches last year. Didn't get nail for a week. What? Oh my Lord. How much fun did you? This is another kind of gel. This stuff is even worse. This stuff is like really sticky. Or I mean really hard. This stuff went hard within no time at all. Yeah, it's hard. Like you could break it off. Crunch! There goes a piece of my hair. Probably. It's pretty bad. This is going to be fun. I bet you this will be fun when I go to move or stick my fingers through it. I bet you this stuff will stand right up if I go to put my fingers through it. How much? I don't know. I still got the can up here. This stuff lies. It lies. I was reading it just now. It says down here, what did it say? It says, or was it I was reading it? Right here, it says extra control and 24-hour hold. So do I hold it for 24 or do you think it holds for 24 hours? How does that work? Because it didn't hold my hair for 24 hours because it was washed out. Because I was danged if I was going to bed with this stuff in. And then I started. And then, of course, being outside today, my hair was all sweaty. So then this is the new stuff. Oh, she's hard, guys. She's stiff. I'm not kidding. She's like crunchy. Yeah, she's crunchy. And she's dry. Crunchy and dry. Yeah, it's crunchy all the way. Yeah. Stands up there by itself. Poke a hole in your bill. That's right. Feathers all over the place. Be poke, poke, poke. Sit up, tap, tap, tap. Your face covered tonight. Thank you. It's my other Canadian one. It's the Canadian flag. And I'm in the middle as the instigator. Yeah, I'm afraid to run my fingers through the hair like I normally would. I don't know if I want to. I'm scared to. I seriously am scared to see what's going to happen if I run my fingers through it. Yeah. I don't know. What shall I do? Shall I run my fingers through it or not? Oh my God. Poke a hole in your belly. Yeah. Poke a hole in my belly. Yeah, that's how bad it'll be if I don't watch this out tonight. It'll be bad. It's so bad when this stuff runs down my legs, it makes the hair on my legs stand up. It's a good thing I shaved my legs. That's how stiff it is. Oh, she's bad. Like, it don't even want to move. Oh, it's still a little damp in the middle. It isn't quite dry in the middle yet. Right here, it's still a little damp. A little damp yet. A little damp. Oh my God. True story, man. At least I shaved my legs. At least I try. If I forget, well, then, you know what it's like trying to pull your pants up and your hair legs are standing straight out. It's because your gel kind of got down and it was on your legs. And it's like, dang, what happened? The old hair on the legs are giving you the salute going, what's going on? So that's my armpit hairs aren't doing it. People like this walking around. What's wrong with you? I forgot to shave, but I got the hair gel underneath the armpits. Oh, that's why I wear Lady Speed Stick. It keeps it down. None of that stuff. Lady Speed Stick's good for lots of things. She keeps the hair underneath the armpits down. All I think about is that stupid commercial I did today. That stuff. Yeah, I should package that for men. Men only. Stick it in a pill. Rub it on, you know what? Tap, tap, tap. It'll be good as new. Another commercial. Hello, Bill. Oh, jeez. Is someone going to come up or what? You're going to come up and laugh with me at least? Oh, jeez. I'm going to change the link. I should change the pin. Put the other link in. Let's see if I can find the other link on here. Let's see, invite again. Oh, let's see, copied. Close it off. Tap, tap, tap. To go. It works for men or women. I don't know. Maybe that'll be the new slogan for that new stuff that I just used on my hair. We'll see what happens. We'll see how many we get. Josie, welcome. I don't know. We might have another commercial there, and this one will be for men only. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. What if the hair on my legs is long enough though to do the commercial? No, the hair on my legs isn't long enough, guys. So I'll have to wait for the hair to grow, and then we can just kind of, you know what I mean? And then just goes when it scans in, kind of touches my leg and says, "Hey man, use this stuff. We slipped that in a blue pill. Before you know it, you never have a problem. Tap tap tap. It'll be all good." Just got home from Walmart. Right on. I was about to put the link in here, wasn't I? Paste into chat. And then I'm going to try and paste that one up top. Let's see here. As soon as it pops up, I got to wait. It hasn't popped up yet. So I can paste it. I think my sister just came in. Paste it. Point. Replace pin. All right. So the top of the pin now is actually the StreamYard's the thing. So I got rid of the video that I did today, guys. If you want to see a funny video, go and watch the video before this live. And yeah, there's gonna be, I think, I don't know, maybe once a week, maybe I'll try and put at least one humorous video up to get you guys laughing or something. We'll see what we can do for you. We'll see if we can help you out. See if it stands straight up. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Yeah. You know what I mean? Tap, tap, tap. Kind of like this. Tap, 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 tap. It stays right in place, man. What more can a man ask, right? Dang. If it works for hair, why wouldn't it work for the other? I have to run out. Kids are crazy. All right. Have yourself a good night. Thanks for coming in, bro. Oh, my dogs are barking because my sister just came in. Nope, I guess not. His internet must have kicked him because he's not in the bottom anymore. Then try on your jeans. Oh, that is gonna hurt, man. It'll look like battery as it went through my pants because it'll be so sharp. It'll just be like running them right up. I could probably do a commercial with that one too because it'll be like, dang, if this does it to the hair on your legs, and it shreds my pants, and I think I had no pair of pants. I'll just shred the sides of stuff and make it look like when I pull my pants up that the hair on my leg shredded the pants. Well, hey guys, probably be another good one. Yeah. The worst part would be trying to get my underwear over. There'd be nothing left of them. I'd have to go commando that day. Couldn't get my pants on. Couldn't get my nothing on today. Jeez. Better before I put that stuff on, I better put my underwear on before I put the stuff on my legs. At least I have some underwear on. Tap, tap, tap. Oh, jeez. That's right. Oh. My sister's here. I'm doing a live. I'm always live. Yeah, what else is there to do at night? I watched everything there is on Netflix. And what do you call it? Oh, yeah, it does stand up pretty good. Even after you stick your hands through it. Look at that. It's stiff, guys. Like, I mean, literally. Yeah, look at that. It does stand up nice after you get it. It stands up real nice. And it doesn't lose its form either. Wait, Bill! I had to straighten. Hey, Bill.
Oh. I ain't been home very long.
No?
No.
Long day?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah?
Came home for lunch, got my glass of tea out of the truck, set it on a barrel outside the shop door. I went to go back to get it a half an hour later. There was an ice block.
Oh, yeah. That warm, huh?
No, that cold. The The tea froze in the cup.
I know I was just being sarcastic, but yeah, I get it. We didn't have it that cold today. It was maybe, like I said, -3, -4 today. It wasn't too bad. It was decent. So
If
it was a decent day.
If a wind hadn't kept kicking up, it wouldn't have been so bad.
Yeah, it was windy the other day, and it rained overnight. And then today it was supposed to be rain today, but it didn't rain at all. It rained overnight, so which I'll take that every day and any day. If it rains all at once at night, but the only thing that sucked, it made the driveway slippery.
We're walking in ruts.
Oh yeah,
you have to follow the ruts from the track hoe to take and get back and forth in the yard.
Yeah, a lot of yards are like that.
You're climbing over the sides, the piles of mud on the side to get to the sides of where you're going.
Yeah, a lot of yards are like that. Irene, are you coming up or what? Tap, tap, tap. Come on, Irene. Where'd you go? You all, I was stuck in an ad. Sorry about the ad. I'm sorry about the ad, guys. Oh,
I don't know how long I'll be here until my hotspot throws me off.
Right to your story. Uh-oh.
I'm behind on paying my Wi-Fi again.
Yeah.
My dog is knocking on my door. He puts his paw up there, hits the door, and rattles the door to let me know he wants in.
Yeah, that's where the dogs are, though. You know what I mean? They'll find their way in. I think Irene doesn't want to come up tonight. She can't handle the tap, tap, tap tonight.
Oh, gosh. I found me a brand new pair of Nike high tops in a car yesterday.
Very nice. Right on.
Yes,
they sell for pretty good money.
Yeah, the track hoe was busy taking a load to the truck, so they used me to push the car off the trailer.
Oh, yeah, geez.
I give it a good push, and I said, it's all down from here, downhill from here. Fine.
With those skipping them, just trying to help. Well, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. I appreciate it. So what is everybody? What's everybody up to tonight?
Done.
You got an echo or something there, Bill? Some kind of echo I'm getting off your feed.
Just a minute. Maybe I need to put my headphones on. Someday I'll clean this mess up that I call a bedroom again.
Oh, well, that's why I have other rooms. I just throw it all in the other bedrooms and I don't worry about it. This room's getting pretty bad. I got to clean it out soon. It's got a lot of packing stuff in here. Got a boxes and stuff.
Yes, Cindy, I'm on
the phone, so can't tag. I don't know how to use it. Good.
All right.
Anybody that has a blue wrench, if you want, or anybody that doesn't have a blue wrench, if you want your link run, just ask somebody in blue. I'm sure somebody in blue who's in here. Got a couple blues, I think, still hanging out. So.
I'm better.
There we go. Yeah, no echo now. No echo.
I got a set of computer speakers hooked up. They still echo every once in a while.
It happens. I find that if I'm on a panel with several, I'll get sometimes, if the volume on my computer is too high, I'll get a kickback.
There goes my made bed right there.
Yep. There you
Every
go.
time I make my bed, that bed ends up with a ball in the middle.
Yep, that's what they do. They love to lay in our beds. Mine's downstairs. I got one out in the hall, I think. She might be downstairs because my sister Peg came in, so it's possible.
My old man's got to come in tonight because it's going to be down wind chill below 0 tonight.
Oh, yeah, I got to definitely make sure that the puppies are taken care of.
He's almost 16, so when it gets down that cold, he gets to come in the house.
Yeah, he's got to come in, hang out. Gets too cold for the animals at night when it's real, real cold for them. Heck, even animal, or you know what I mean? Us, we can't even handle it. It's extremely, extremely cold. Today, like I said, it wasn't cold enough. We've only had we've had very little cold weather so far. I mean, most people would say 13 or 11 is cold. That's not cold. When you get down to, in the 20s and 30s and 35, you're looking at some cold weather then,
I don't believe I'll be setting my cup outside tomorrow while I'm at work.
I wouldn't think so. Not unless you want another block of ice when you come back.
That truckload of radiators was a U-Haul truck, 22-foot U-Haul truck, completely loaded to the ceiling.
Right on.
And I've got almost all of them clean because they were all dirt side with plastic caps on the sides.
Oh yeah. A lot of the scrapyards, a lot of them, like even the one I deal with, they don't even do theirs. They don't even take the ends off them when they pull them out of the cars and stuff. They don't even clean them. But if you want to sell them clean, then it's different, obviously. But I always clean mine. I think I don't know how many I got, maybe 10 up there in the shop now because I got rid of a few. So I think I might have 10 left of the cars to do. I got to knock the ends off them. So,
Boss man come up yesterday, said, I brought you another radiator up. I said, did you have to bring half the car with it?
Jeez. That's not good.
When he grabbed a hold of the front of that car to rip the radiator and everything, condenser and everything out of it, the car didn't have an engine. He tore the doghouse and everything, the whole front clip completely off the car.
Wow, that's crazy. That's insane. That is insane.
I could be in the building, in the non-ferrous building, and feel the floor of the building move when he takes that bucket on that track hole and slams it down in cars and packs them down.
Yeah, that's a bit much. Eek. Trying to straighten my mask out here. I'm a little crooked. I'm crooked. I'm a little bent tonight. Must be from all that tap, tap, tap. Your phone's going off again.
Oh. Let's see what it is. Hello.
Hello.
You're a nut, my friend. Well, come on up and be a nut with me then. 2 nuts are better than 1. Unless you call me 1 nut, then we got a problem.
New girlfriend calling me.
Yeah, I gotta wash the stuff out of my hair tonight. Stuff made my hair stiff as whatever. She is stiff. I don't even think it would comb out, to be honest.
I figured you just trying a new do.
Yeah, I got myself a new do. She's stiff. Even the back of the head stiff. Put a hole in my pillow. I have pillow feathers all over my bed. I don't want to poke my dog. I use my hair as a brush. It's that stiff.
They had me doing inventory last week.
I got to do something with these stupid pennies.
I had over in a battery shed. I had to count every battery that was in there.
Oh, that's fun.
987 batteries sitting on pallets.
Oh, just 1 or 2. Let's see, baby girl, welcome.
He's saving them until the price comes up a little bit.
Yeah, I think you're not going to see much. I guess apparently from what I've heard, there's over here, there's one company that controls the battery company now, and they're going to leave it at, from what I heard, 25 cents, and it won't go any higher.
Well, the last time they needed a new RAM for the track hoe.
Yeah.
He took all the batteries in and traded them into a parts store as like take them in, turn them in there, and get credits, and got enough credits to order the part they needed for the track hoe and didn't have to put any cash out.
All right, I got a question for people in the chat. Let's see if you guys can see what's wrong with this. And you tell me if you can figure it out. If you can figure it out, I'll give you an A+. Are you ready? Here we go. I'm going to enlarge myself. Tell me if you can figure out what's wrong with this.
There's no
Anyone?
R.
There we go.
R's is missing.
That's right. That's what I said too.
That's Miss Canadian
nice
Scapper.
It would have been a nice
Scapper.
banner, but it's missing the R. So yeah, that would have been a great banner, but unfortunately the R is missing out of it. I was gonna, yeah, no R, exactly, guys. You got it. No R, no R. Yeah. Hey. Yep, that's it. No R. I could take the end of the R off the end, but then it'd be, I don't know, what would that be? Scrappy. I don't know how that'd be. There'd be an R, scrapper. No, it was scrappy, scrapper. I don't know how to work that out. So, you know what I'm saying? Whoop, that's no good.
No Dollar Tree, just buy one little extra R, take a cut, slice it, add you an R there.
A+. A+ is going all the way around. Hello, foolishness.
Miss Canadian Scrapper, did you actually make that yourself?
No, I didn't make it. No, someone sent it to me. Yeah.
With a typo.
Yeah. So like right in the back where I'll file that under G for you know what. I'm missing the R, guys. I need an R. I was thinking about because I was gonna put it on the wall because you just essentially stick it on the wall. So I was gonna stick it on the wall behind me as a banner, but you know what I mean, probably above the dog or something, but it's missing the R, so what good is that? No good to me. So it no good.
I've been getting some really old license plates and putting them in the garage.
Right on, cool.
I got
Very
a
nice.
1961 RV plate.
Right on. That's funny. Yeah, I need something to print one out that makes it right because that one there I filed that one under G, guys. Gone.
It's Miss Canadian Scapper.
I don't know what you call that one. I'm missing the letter in it. Unless, like I said, unless I take the R off the end and space it out again before I don't know exactly how it works. I'm thinking you must, peel off one side. Maybe it's a two-sided stick thing, and then you stick it on, and then you peel off the top piece, and you maybe something like that. Maybe you think, and then you peel the plastic off the top once you go over it. Kind of like when you stick them on your car windows and stuff. Maybe. I don't know. Don't get to me in here because unless I put down Miss Canadian, forget the scrapper. I could always do that. You know what I mean? So, and then just write on the wall the scrapper one. I don't know. I give up. I actually I had a jacket. I got a jacket with my logo on it. But I got to take it back because I want to get a big logo put on the back of it. So with my name on it. It's a zip up. It's in my truck. So that's funny. I know. Crazy stuff. It was a nice thought. Yeah. Essentially, that's why it's not on the wall. Oh, everybody be thinking you can't spell. I'm like, I didn't do it. So it is what it is. Oh, what is that in my hair? Oh, I don't even know what that was. It might have been a booger in my hair. I think I had a booger in my hair. Was I picking my nose earlier? Maybe that's what's holding my hair in place. It's not gel, guys. I was picking my nose. Shh. I was picking my nose, and that's what pulled my hair in place.
I told you not to be outside in that wind and sneeze into the wind.
Yeah, it just went, whoosh, and I just kind of went right in the hair and just rubbed it on in. Made my hair stand up the way it did. Well, it was something in my hair. It was kind of, I don't remember picking my nose. And usually if I was to blow my nose, I would go to clinics, but you never know. A booger might have got loose. The boogie might have went up in here. Got me a booger looser in here. It was doing a
Ew.
dance. Having a little party. Now my hands, they smell like whatever gel. Booger in here. Yes, get her down, Granny. I had a booger in my hair. Something's holding it up. Had to be boogers. You were digging for gold. Yes, I was. And I mean, I was like, there was nothing left of the finger. It was like right up to here, man. I think when I sneezed, it just, and it was probably the whole thing. And I just, when I was running finger, I like to run my fingers through it right all the time, constantly. So it was probably more than one. You know me, I like to exchange 2 or 3, whatever got going on, whatever you got up in there. Even I think the pinky even got a little action too. It is what it is. And when you run your fingers through it, you don't even think about it until it's too late. And then once it happens, it's like, well, I already committed, so just let it be. Wash it out later. It's all good. Oh, I can feel it on my hands, though. I can feel that stuff in my hands. Not good. My dog's looking at me like, what's going on? I can put some in your hair, too. Not boogers, but some stuff in your hair, doggy woggy. Molly's like, no, you're not. Should be gone. She doesn't even like a bath. Granny, you gonna come up? Are you gonna come up and visit me, Granny? Huh, Granny? Come up and visit me. Tap, tap, tap. Come on. Come on up. Did you watch my video, Granny? Did you watch my funny video I made today? I was doing a commercial today. It's too bad I wouldn't get paid for it, though. It'd be really nice. I shared it everywhere. I put it on TikTok. I put it on Facebook. YouTube's got it up. I put it on every social media just to make everybody laugh. People shared it out too, so that was awesome.
I'll have to look for it. I haven't been on very much yet.
It's on everything.
Turn the laptop on.
You can't miss it. It's on my, like I said, it's on my YouTube. That's where I first posted it, and then I went with TikTok, and then I said, you know what, I'm going to share it out. I didn't put it on Twitter. I didn't put it on Twitter though yet. I put it on it. It's the only place I didn't share it. Oh, and I have Instagram, but I forgot my password. I never wrote it down. I made a mistake. I should have wrote it down. It's as long as I don't have to show my face. Oh yeah, come on up. We're all good. Yeah. Not yet.
Okay. You can come up, just leave your icon up.
She says, I feel sleepy. Not yet. I feel sleepy. Okay. Sometimes you feel like a nut. I feel like a nut a lot, though. You know, I just miss all the other nuts that I need around me. Oh, she was, and then I lost her. Is it my internet that's acting up tonight, or is it? That's twice now. I don't know. Maybe Granny will come back.
You kind of stuttered out there for a minute a while ago and took it locked up and come back up and started moving again.
Oh, well, maybe it's my internet. Oh, here we go. All right, we got Granny. Add to stream.
There's
Hello.
Granny.
Hello, Granny.
Hello.
Okay. I'd be worried there for a second. I'm like, is it Granny? Oh, I lost her again. I didn't even touch it, guys. Honest. I didn't touch it. Hands are here. I didn't touch it. I didn't throw it in the basement. I honest. I respect. Come on. Come back.
I did get Romantic's thing that he sent me on my messenger that Scrapper D passed away.
Oh, yeah? Oh, that's too bad. That's too bad. Oh, Granny. Oh, we haven't seen her come back yet. I'm going to restart my okay, no problem, Granny. No problem. I'll be here. I'm not going anywhere yet. It's early. It's only a little after 7. I think I'm early tonight, though. Last night, I didn't go live until like 8 o'clock last night, I think. I think it was 8 o'clock. I was on from 7:30 to like after 10. And then I finally had to go. Because by the time I got downstairs, it was around 10 I got off. Because I had to go check on my mom and see what time she was going to bed. And I'd check up the fire, fill it up. Gets kind of chilly if I don't.
I'm sitting here with my feet in front of the heater.
Oh no, it's warming up in our house. I'm in shorts and a t-shirt right now. So
Well,
can't put the pants on. It's too hot. Besides, using all that gel, man, makes the hair on my leg stand up, kind of shreds my pants.
There's a heater in the building that I work in with diesel heaters, but
Yeah.
the doors are constantly opening and shutting to where that heater just doesn't do it again.
Yeah.
It's just an old barn is what I'm working in.
Yeah. Yeah, they have the same thing. They have like a wood stove in where I go for around the back of the Neon Ferris. And with the door, they always leave it open a crack or whatever for people from going in and out, right? But it's all open, right? So it doesn't really ever, I guess it'd be getting out of the wind and stuff, but it won't actually get you hot. Like you'd have to literally go over and sit on the stove almost to get warm. So, but they have heat at the front part where you go in and collect your money and stuff. There's heat there because it's propane or whatever. And when you come in that door, you feel the heat. But all the heat they have at the back, and that's like I said, the guys are in and out anyhow that are working. So, I mean, essentially, they only come in to warm their hands anyhow, right? Or if they were cold enough. But they're so busy right now where I go to the scrapyard that they don't even have time for that. Because I mean, if you're busy enough, you don't even feel the cold. The day goes quick anyhow.
If you don't
They're
keep
telling
moving,
me because the price of steel's gone up here, it's now up to 15 cents and 15. And yeah, it's like $310 a ton. So that's what's gone up.
That reminds me. I recorded a video at work today while I was taking a break in the truck. I ain't took and uploaded it yet.
Oh no. Oh, I got another video to upload, but I figured I'd load that funny one up today. I figured that would be fun. Something different. Make people laugh. And then, like I said, maybe I'll try and do one once a week and see what happens. It's kind of out of my character. I mean, I like to joke around, but I usually put joke around videos up. You know, that's something I put on TikTok mostly. I don't usually do it with YouTube. I just couldn't.
I don't know if all scrapyards do it, but when they load the shred off the shred pile, they'll load the truck half. They'll put a bed of the shred in there. Then they'll put about 6 cars upside down on top of it, mash down the cars to keep stuff from blowing out.
Yep, that's what they do to here too. They call them toppers. And then they usually, because here they have to put like they don't have tarps. They have like what do they call it? Like snow fencing, but it's not snow fencing. It's like a plastic orange fencing. It has like little diamonds in it, and they pull that over the top of it. But it's not as thick as that. It's kind of like, you know how those emergency vests you can get kind of like material like that, like it's plastic almost, something like that's what they use to pull over the tractor trailer.
It's like a safety guard tarp.
Yeah, what is not a tarp though? Like I said, it's a fence or something.
The wind can pass through it, but the wind can't catch anything and flip it out.
Yeah, that's what they have over theirs because that's what our what do you call it, ministry or whatever makes them do or whatever, so things don't fly off on the major highways and stuff. So at one time they didn't do that. They used to have to get up and put a tarp on it. Problems with tarps is that if there was anything, even a sharp piece or stick up, you go to pull on it, and Granny came up again, but I lost her. It would rip the tarp, and then like it'd be shredded. I mean, and tarps aren't cheap. Like just a small one for my truck is, well, when I bought them were $50 a piece, and I've got 2 of them. Well, actually, technically I had 3 of them, but I gave my niece one for her truck, and I've got one for the truck and trailer, and they are only 8 feet. But now you can get them, I think, at Princess Auto for $24.99 or $39.99, something like that. There we go. Lost her again.
I don't buy tarps. I use get the trampolines. People give me the trampolines to save the tops for the tarps.
Yeah, that'll work. I've had mine forever. I've had my tarps. Like I said, when I'm done, it's okay, Granny. It's all right. No big deal. I mean, if you can get up, you can get up. I'm here. I'm not, it's all good. So yeah.
One thing you really can't get around here very much anymore. That's a canvas tarp.
Yeah, they're getting harder and harder to find.
The plastic shred tarps you can get anytime, but getting a canvas tarp is almost impossible.
I think you can get them here at Princess Auto, but you pay good money for them. They're not cheap. They're definitely not a cheap tarp to buy. Who's all still in the chat, guys? Do I get a 1 to who's all here? Who's all still chilling with us? I don't know who's all chilling still in the chat.
I think Granny
not
may
going
still
anywhere.
be working on her tablet.
Granny's still trying to get up. I think I don't know if it's her internet or my internet. Something's happening. She keeps getting kicked off. So I know my
Mine's
internet was
been-
acting up. It was acting up
Mine's
the other
been
night. but
slow
it's
lately.
Oh, we're back up to 5. It's going up and down my my views here. They keep going. I don't know why they keep going up and down. People are coming and going, I guess, maybe. So we'll see. I'm going to be on for a little while. I got nothing else better to do but go down and watch TV because, you know what I mean? I got a few more videos to watch before bed. Tap, 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 you know? Got a couple of those to do. If it ever warms up enough, I got some stickers to stick on my back windows of my truck. Here's one I got to put on my back window of my truck. I ordered this. Got it. It's got to go in my back window of my truck. Leghorn, foghorn.
The old gold GMC's gonna be down for quite a while until I can find the parts for it.
Yeah. Well, it happens.
I checked multiple places for the heads for it, and most scrap yards they take them up front. They test them by spraying glow in the dark stuff. I put black light on it. They've all got cracks in the heads.
Yeah, they would.
And I cannot afford to take an order a brand new set.
Yeah, that's true.
It's expensive.
It is. Any kind of maintenance on a vehicle, any kind of stuff you got to repair, it sucks because it can be expensive. That is for sure. That is for sure.
But I do miss the old 4-door.
Yeah, I like my 4-door. I can always put my tools behind the seat. The dog goes in the back seat. I seatbelt her in. You know, it's nice compared to when I had my single. I like my single cab too. Like, I mean, you know, I still got my truck. I just got to, like I said, I got to put new gaskets on the heads. I got to get that done. So maybe this, when it warms up, I run out of time before winter and stuff. And I'm not doing it in the winter. It's too cold to be handled with your hands.
I done bought the gasket kit, the oil change, oil filter, all that stuff. I just have to wait until I can get the parts.
Either I fix it or I buy another truck because I'd like to have 2 trucks on the road at the same time. Candy scrapping. You coming up, Dan? The link is at the top of the thing. At the top of it's pinned. What was it? It's just pinned.
He's probably still
just tap that pin and come on up. We're trying to get Granny to come up. She's having some problems with her or issues with her, I think, her internet. Hopefully she'll come up, hang out with us. And anybody else that I know, guys, if I know you and you could just ask me if I know you for sure, guys. And, you know, look at we got Granny again. Oh, no, maybe not. Dang. Kind of look forward to Granny coming up, hanging out with us. Always like when Granny comes and hangs out. So
I'm going to mute myself because I'm going to go in the kitchen and get an unfrozen glass of tea so I can have something to drink.
Okay. Sounds good. Yeah, so who's in here, guys? Who's hanging out? We still got Candy, Scrappin just came in. Granny's still in here. Who else is in here? Other than Bill and me. Anyone else? Anyone else hanging out with us? I know I'm on early tonight, guys. I usually don't go on until like 8, or at least 7:30, going to 8. So I figured I'd go on a little earlier tonight. Maybe I'll get off a little earlier. Who knows? Oh, there we go. Let's see. Let's hope. Oh, please, that'll work. Hello, Granny. Hello. Oh, no. Granny? Can you hear me? Uh-oh. She's up, but I'm not getting any sound. I keep streaming like this. It keeps jumping to an error message. Weird. I can hear you. I can hear. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I hope you can hear me. Come on up, Irene. Come on, get up here. Let's do a little tap, 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 tap. Oh, we gotta get rid of this one. Oh, she's gone. I lost both of them. I lost her feed. She says it's giving her an error. So, guys. But yeah. Come on up, Irene. Tap, tap, tap. I'll let you touch my hair. You know you wanna. Stupid technology. Technology can be. It definitely can be. It can be a pain in the butt. If you don't come up, I know you don't want to touch my hair. Come on, you know you wanna. How can you resist? You're probably like, just comb it, girl. Just comb it. Run a comb through that, will you? I never brush my hair. I run my fingers, so I don't even own a brush. I don't think I do. I think just one in the bathroom, but I don't barely ever use it if I do.
I am back.
It's like a porcupine. It is. It will poke your eye out.
I've still got a brick in there.
Wow. I think Granny's back. Let's see if it works. Add to stream. I think. I don't see no picture, though. I'm not getting anything.
Come up, Granny. Come up, Granny. Up, Granny.
She's having problems with it. It's giving her issues. I don't know if it will be or not. Hold on. We'll find her here.
It's me, if you can hear me.
Okay, I can see. I can hear you. Perfect. I just wasn't sure because, like I said, Granny, it's not much for somebody to turn around and do that, that crazy stuff. So that's why I'm like, I got my finger on it. One little slip of the thing and you're gone.
It's me. It's me. I swear it's me.
We're good. Yeah, I wasn't getting any pictures, just a white screen. So I'm like, oh, is it? Did somebody just, make one up or change their channel name and put your name on it and trying to come in?
Yeah, I know. You can't never tell. I had that done to me one time on Pusa Studios.
Yeah.
They were even a moderator and they changed their name to mine. That ain't me. What's that noise?
My phone jumped up when I took and looked at it. I didn't do nothing, but Miss Canadian's commercial jumped on my phone because I picked it up.
Oh, okay.
It jumped. My commercials jumped on. Oh, it did. It
just popped up.
Well, how amazing!
Crazy things happen.
Yeah.
So what'd you do all today? Did you just rest today, Granny?
Well, I had to drive almost 3 hours to my doctor's office and then almost 3 hours back. So I was exhausted. I come home and I just laid down and took a nap. I went to sleep.
That's horrible.
Yep. And it's snowing like crazy out there.
Really? How much snow you guys got?
I don't know. We got at least 3 inches by now, which ain't much, but.
Wow. Yeah, but last year you guys got a dusting or whatever. You were lucky.
Yep.
Wow. Well, maybe this year's the year you're going to get hammered with snow.
Probably because I'm down here and probably my van's not going to come up out of here.
You're going to have to be like those people in the woods. People in the woods that just live in the woods now, and you're going to have to live off grid.
Yeah. Well, I got plenty of food for a while, but I got back up heat. So
let's see. I have to run to the store. Oh, I'm going to be on here probably till at least, maybe 8 or 9 or 10 or 11 or 12. Who knows? Who knows with me? I'm sure I'll be on, Ari.
I'm going to drop down in the chat for a little so I can call my girlfriend because she's driving me nuts.
All right. No problem.
All right.
Have fun with that. Tap, tap, tap.
What is this tap, tap, tap?
Oh, because the other night I was live and Irene was up here with me and we were talking about stuff. And I said to her, yep. I said, the only tapping that's going on tonight is my phone going tap, tap, tap. It's the only tapping it's getting tonight. I ain't seen no tap, tap, tap. So it's been like that. And everybody in my chat was going crazy. They're like, this is going viral. I said, well, whatever. So now it's like tap, tap, tap. It's my new thing.
Hello.
Sweet. Sweet.
Jean?
I'll be back. Can come up. Okay, Irene. Level tap. Yeah, so it's been like tap, tap, tap all day.
Tap,
so we
tap,
got June Marks. And we got, let's see, it was like, it just came out like nothing. It was just like, when I said it, it was like, we were just talking about coins or something. And I said, yep. It says, Not like I'm getting this. The only thing in my house gets tapped is my phone. Tap, tap, tap.
Okay.
So everybody in the chat was laughing their butt off.
Ow.
During my auction, during her auction, I was in her auction over there bugging her too, and it was like, and then there was the one where she had princess storybooks, right? Little princess, like whatever. I said, yes, I feel like a princess in my tower, waiting for my tap tap tap. And then I said to people, I said, yes, I said, come visit my channel. I said, like, comment, and subscribe, and I will come back and tap, tap, tap your channel the right way. And you're like, oh my God, you're on a roll tonight. I said, oh yeah. Hello, get her done, Granny. So yeah, we've had fun. And like I said, I put that video up today. I found that lady speed stick in the, it was in the top of the fridge because the fridge was used. It literally, this fridge, I think, was kind of like its overnight bag because they had stuff in it. Like they had pantyhose in it and they weren't used. It was brand new pantyhose, brand new deodorant. There was like lady speed stick, and what else was in it? Oh, there was all kinds of stuff in it. Stuff that should have never been in a fridge. And I'm like, dang man, that's gotta be the biggest overnight bag I've ever seen. Slap that fridge on your back and you're going overnight.
There you go.
It was like, I'm like, what is going on with people? People are crazy when they put stuff in fridges and stuff.
Yeah.
So yeah, so I posted that video everywhere. I put it on my TikTok. I put it on Facebook. I posted it on YouTube. I figured why not? Let's see what happens, just to get a hoot out of it.
Well, I gotta go watch that video you told me to watch. That's can't. Like I said, I fell asleep right after I.
Well, that's okay. I mean, if you're tired, you're tired. After a 3-hour drive, I'd be tired too. There and back at 6 hours.
I'm tired after the past 2 years, is what it is.
I know that feeling too.
That shit done caught up with me.
Damn, it just hits you all at once.
Oh God.
You never know what's gonna hit. One day you wake up and it's just like, dang, those 2 years just caught up with me.
Yeah, maybe that's what's wrong with me. I'm scared something's going to hit again.
It's been a very cold week in Calgary, Alberta, Canada. I bet, yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, you can keep the cold out there. Like we have had it pretty decent here in Ontario where I am. I'm happy with, what we've had. We've only had a couple of days. I think one night that was -20. That's it.
Ew.
We've only had the one. It was like, what, -13 the other day. Gorgeous day. The sun was out. You wouldn't even know it was that. We got Night Scrapper UK. Hello, ladies. Tap, tap, tap.
Hello, Night Scrapper UK.
He was even there last night. There was a whole bunch of us in here last night, like I said. And like I said, they were all going to go over and bug Irene too and say tap, tap, tap. Her birthday's tomorrow, so we're going to be in there bugging her tomorrow probably for her birthday. So that should be interesting. Go bug her. Because it's not just like, I mean, the whole whack of people that came in, I mean, they were all, and then there was another one here. Somebody else came in and he was trying to, he was sitting on somebody else in the chat, and the guy, I think she had a husband or something. He's like, just leave him and come. And we're like, well, isn't there at least a courting period for the poor lady? Doesn't she get a chance to at least find out if you're a match?
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? Well, we got -50. Yeah, we haven't had -50. We haven't had anything cold enough yet. So,
buddy, I wouldn't even get out of bed if it was that cold.
Well, I get out of bed.
Covers on. Pile more covers on and go find some dogs.
Well, I got to get up because I got to go fill the furnace up at that. So it would eat the wood like crazy if it was -50.
Oh my God, yes.
I mean, I pity anybody that has hydro for heat or even propane. Could you imagine? Or even oil. Oh, that would eat your whew, it would be bad.
Well, I got an electric furnace, but I got the wood stove is back up if electric goes out. Plus, I've also got some little propane heaters. So.
Right on, yeah. They're nice to have for sure. Thug, thank you for sharing me out. I appreciate it. He hasn't come in yet. I'm assuming he just shared me out, so that's awesome. But yeah, I mean, we have, like I said, we have the outside furnace, which is wood anyhow. We have oil too, because see, the outside furnace goes through the furnace, but we also have a wood stove in the kitchen, and then we have kerosene heaters. You can use those small ones, and well, they're not small. They're like they sit out. They're like fairly sized, and then you just what you do is it has like on the end of it, you fill it up with kerosene, you drop it down in.
Yep.
And they will last. If you fill them up that night, they run out usually around noon the next day.
Yeah, that's not bad.
And that's what we had when we were growing up, because all we had in the house here, we never had furnaces and stuff. All we ever had was a wood stove in the kitchen. At that time, we didn't have the new kitchen that we're in now, which was we never had a living room, dining room. We only had the living room. The kitchen was our dining room essentially. So that's where the cook stove was.
We used to have a big old coal stove when I was raising my oldest daughter. That thing was wicked, buddy. It'd run you out the house.
Yeah, we didn't have that. We just, like I said, it was whatever.
When I grew up,
we found the wood was the cheapest. Nice, just got back from a heavy rain shower. Chill to the bone, I bet. Yeah, you guys have been getting a lot of rain over in the UK. Better than snow, I guess, though.
Oh gosh, yes. I was glad I made it home before it started snowing.
Now, see, the UK though, they're not equipped for snow and stuff, and they get it literally. This, like, I got a friend in the UK that I talk to quite often, and I'll tell you, she says when they get snow, like the city doesn't know how to cope with it. They just want to close down. Like they're literally like,
really,
everything stops. Yeah, it's that bad because they're not equipped for it. Your furnace rocks up. I need one just like it's. I tell you, if you've got the wood, the free wood for it, you're laughing. Yep. I wouldn't want to have to buy that wood.
Nope.
But yeah, I mean, if you can get access to free skids and stuff too, you're laughing. So. Yeah, so it's been been crazy. I had a crazy day. I kind of got everything done I was supposed to do today. I got all my crap done today. I dropped my toy. I dropped my toy.
Did you break?
Yeah, my toy.
Oh,
I dropped my toy. I dropped it. Let's see. Yep, the UK cannot handle the snow, my friend. No. Yeah, that's crazy though. See, I'd like to go to the UK. I've never been to the UK. I've been to Paris. I'd like to do the UK. I'd like to do Ireland. I'd like to do some of the other ones over in Europe. So, but we'll see. But I ain't doing it while this stuff's going on, that's for sure. Because I'm not going over there. Because now I guess our government has it where if you go to a country and you come back to our country and you're positive, you get a fine.
Oh my God.
Yeah, so they're gonna cut back on making sure that people that if you travel, be prepared if you get caught with it when you come back.
You're going to get fined for being sick.
They don't care because they want to cut back on people traveling. I guess bringing it back.
Maybe they better check you before you come back in the country and tell you just stay there until you get better.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, it's just ridiculous. Our government is idiotic. Yeah. They got no brains. We have a drama teacher that runs our country that doesn't know nothing. Was it Boba Fett? Your toy, you dropped it. No, it's just a butterfly knife that somebody made out of like a pocket knife. Somebody made that, and I found it in the scrap.
Cool.
So someone made it because you can tell it was an actual pocket knife because the actual hole is in it.
Yeah,
and then they attached these brass pieces to it. The only reason I picked it up because I saw the brass on it. I'm like, oh, that's kind of cool.
Yeah.
But somebody made it, so not that I use it for anything. I just leave it on my desk to play with, kind of. Because I think it's
like
kind of
your
cool.
fidget spinner.
I actually have one of them somewhere around here. I don't know. I think I wore it out. Kind of, spinning all the time.
Got to be careful with that one you got right now, though. You get spinning it too much, you won't have no fingers left to spin.
Oh, it's not sharp. That's one thing about it. Like, I mean, it's not even. It's like you could cut it with hot butter. That's the sharp side to it.
Okay.
I'm not going to sharpen it or anything because it might make a good. I'm trying to think what Boba Fett. Just give me a second here. Let's see what I got. Because he's in the chat here and he's talking about things here. I grabbed the pit.
Okay.
My one Funko down. I see my sister's leaving. I can hear her. Let's see what we got. Nope, it's the Mandalorian. Oh, no, there he is. Come here. Oh, I dropped it. In my arms, that is. In my arms, that is. All right, let's see what we got here. All right. All right, so we got, let's see if I can get it in here, guys. I got very little room with all these pennies here. It's a little dusty. Let's enlarge. Believe it or not, I won this. Off of Funko Pop, the Canadian guys that has a channel.
That's cool.
They had a giveaway, and I won it. This baby's actually worth a few bucks. I scanned it. I can't remember how much it's worth. I should scan it. Just give me a second. I'll scan it and tell you guys how much this baby's worth. It's actually, believe it or not, let's see, where is it? The Funko Pop app. I hope I still got it on here. I didn't delete it, did I? Oh, did I delete it? No, there it is, Funko. I'll scan it here, guys. Let's see. Scan. Where is it? There's the barcode. And it says, you want to guess what it's worth? Any guesses?
God,
no guesses of what that. What's that? How much?
$86.
I got to turn the brightness down. So give me a second here.
$115. Well, shoot, I started to say that. That's neat.
Is that cool? Yeah, that's what that one's worth. So, and it's in a hard case too. Mm-hmm. So even that's more value because the hard cases are like, I think they're like $19 just to buy one hard case to put it in.
Wow. And
they sent it to me that way. And then I got this one here. I won this, or didn't know. Actually, I think I bought this one. It's a special edition. I don't know what it's worth, but we'll find out. This is from The Mandalorian.
Wow, cool.
We'll scan it. We'll see what it's worth. I think it's one of the expensive ones too, I think. Not as expensive as the Bubble Flat. I can't even remember. I think it was 2 years ago I won that.
Wow.
So, and like I said, I always put it on my shelf. So, come on now. Scan. Scan. No. Back. Scan. Nope. All right. I want to scan now. No, it does. Oh, there we go. Let's see. It says add to collection, share. No, that's what we want. Home account. Let's try account. Nope, that isn't it. I just want to scan it. I just want to scan my thing. We got NBA just came in. Welcome. May the force be with you, Ev. $50. Well, actually, you know what it's worth now. Oh my God! Wow, so cool. I want it. That's why. Ice Scrapper, if you start following a couple of these, I've got the one, like I said, and they'll mail anywhere. US, Canada, Europe, and like I said, these guys here, you start following the ones that I got this off of. They're Canadian, but they will ship anywhere when they do a giveaway. And they've given away, they're huge fans of Star Wars. Huge fans. And usually they always give stuff away. They even gave one away for May the Force Be With You, which is May 4th. They did a giveaway for that too. I'm trying to figure this one out to why it won't scan
That's
this.
Neat.
But and I follow them because I enjoy Funkos, and then Canadians, and they don't live that far from me. They're in Ottawa, so I'm having difficulties. I don't know why it won't scan. Okay, here we go. Scan. Why won't you scan? All I want you to do is just scan. Why won't you scan for me? Here we go. Let's try another scan. Here we go. Now we're gonna try this one. It's upside down. Let's see. This one's only worth, this one's only worth $23, guys. So, but this is the Mandalorian, and it comes with like what 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. There's 12 in the set. So, and this one here, it doesn't have any because it's like a special edition thing. So, this one here, like I said, this isn't the only one. They sent me another one too. That I think when I first met them, they sent me their T-shirt. They sent me everything. Like I was like, no way!
Wow!
They sent me a Funko and everything. So really nice people, like I said. And I think it's what is it called? What is their channel called? It's called. I know I have their channel up here for a sticker. Where is it? Oh, what is it? It's Value Pops Canada, I think. I just can't find their sticker on my wall over there. I don't have the T-shirt up here either. It's downstairs. They gave me a T-shirt too. So I'll set these here for now until I put them back on the shelves. And I've got the little baby Yoda too. And I think it's the one where he's eating the frog. And then there's a whole bunch of other Star Wars ones over there. There's the robots and, all that stuff. But there's a lot of them I'm missing for the sets yet. But I only buy them when I see them. And then, of course, I try to get on the Funko channels because, I mean, when you can win one for free and it's worth that kind of money,
Well, heck yeah.
you know what I mean? It's not like I'm going to sell it or anything. I mean, I want to keep it because I'm a big collector of them. So, but yeah, I was like, no way, I won it. I was like shocked. I was happy. But yeah, there we go. Let's see, get her done, Granny. Thank you. So why haven't you got a? You know what? I am going to give you a wrench. So if you want to put your link in there, you can. That is a mod. Nice scrapper. You can put your link in there anytime. Anytime you're in here, you just put your link in. Woohoo! May the force be. I guess I got everybody. I read all the comments. August, I am going to New Brunswick to visit family. I hope that. I have no idea. From what I can gather, Quebec they're going to get hammered. They're after what happened. I guess a bunch of people from Quebec. I don't know exactly how it happened, but it made it in the social media. They were partying on the plane and everything. Oh, it didn't go down well.
Oh.
So I'm still here. Yeah, it's not good. That was Quebec. And Quebec is one of the highest ones with the highest count right now in our country for cases. And then I think we're like in the 5th or something for the highest. I have the made from Lego Bubba Fett. I haven't been buying. I haven't bought any. I was thinking about buying the Baby Yoda one. I mean, it runs about. I think it's like $100 from. I think it was like $100 or something. I think I seen it, but I was thinking, when would I have time? It would be something else, like this case of pennies that are sitting here on my table. I'm not sure when I'm going to get a chance to go through 500 pennies or more in here. Yeah, I don't know when I get a chance. I'm thinking George found it buried. Yeah, he can go through them. You know what I'm saying? So, but I mean, there could be some coins in here that could be worth something too. You know what I mean? So it's a chance, because pennies are becoming, like, for us, we don't have them anymore. So to get them at the bank, when somebody brings them in and turns them in for money, it's worth picking up. Oh, there's one of those. Hide from user. I don't know if somebody else got it. Yeah.
You getting it?
I got it. I was gonna, and then I'm gonna report it when it's done here in a minute. I hit it, and then I'm gonna report it. Not that it does any good, because they're like everywhere. Everywhere you go, you know what I mean?
Yeah, it's a bot. It's something software written.
So it's not like us reporting it and it's not doing anything. So it used to actually pop up in people's chat, or after someone would post a video, you'd see it in the chat.
Oh Lord.
And that's where it first started. And now I've been seeing it. It's in the lives everywhere. It first started off in your videos. I've been thinking about doing more, thinking about Legos. I've been thinking about doing Legos, but the thing is, where would I put them? I mean, there goes the couch. I don't have no space for the couch.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? I mean,
Yep.
I'm running out of spaces. It has to see, I've got bobbleheads are downstairs. I've got baseball, hockey cards, and basketball cards in my closet. It's full right as high as I can pile the containers.
Are you getting an error message when you try to log into StreamYards there, Night Scrapper?
I think my phone crashed. Uh-oh. That's not good.
I'm wondering if he's getting the error message like I did.
I don't know. Anymore, everybody seems to be going live. You notice that? It's like, do you remember back when we first started, Granny, and it was like people were scared to go live, and there was no auctions.
Yeah.
You ever remember there was hardly, I don't think anybody was selling anything. If it was just like maybe like wholesales or whatever it was, but it wasn't like coins and stuff. Like, it just seems in the last year and a half, coin auctions have gone ridiculously crazy. I've noticed.
Yep.
And I just shake my head and go, wow, I can't believe how many. And it's like every night.
Yeah.
It's like common chat's gone. It's like, now it's like everybody goes into chats. Like, I mean, I don't know how many auctions, like I've already seen pop up on my thing. And I'm like, how many auctions is like, You know, it's a lot, and I get people have to make money, but from what I heard, I was in somebody's chat. Whose chat was I in? I can't remember whose chat I was in. Maybe it was E-Waste Mike's. It might have been E-Waste Mike's. And they got talking about these auctions and people that sell stuff that I guess the government on your side, I don't know about over here yet, but if it passes, if they make more than $600 from selling stuff, that either PayPal or Cash App or whatever has to report it to the IRS.
Really?
So if you're on a disability or if you've got a job or whatever, it's not going to be easy just to hide that money anymore. So,
Yep.
so they're already clamping down on it. So I'm guessing the IRS has been noticing a lot of this on YouTube too. So I don't know. I bought a few things. I haven't bought much. You know, I mean, I see the odd coin here, there. I look for Libertats. Those are the things I like. So, but some of them are expensive. You know, like I mean, do you really want it? Like I mean, some of them can range from anywhere. Well, for me, I'm Canadian, so I mean, even if something's only $35, you turn around and look at the exchange rate, you're looking at $50 some, right? And then you got your shipping on top of it, Canada.
Yeah.
So, and then if you buy it from again companies or whatever, it's U.S. companies again. So then I'm still paying. But a lot of times they'll throw in the shipping though. That's the only thing. So it's hard. I mean, that's why I want to go to this. Is I need to collect. Let's see, catch up on your cool. So pennies, coins. It's okay. I can. I see Bill's in the basement. I might have to leave him in the basement. Bye, Bill. Hey, Bill. Hey, Bill. I'm just messing with you. Leave you in the basement. Is it cold down there?
Just don't lock me in there, please.
It's not cold in the basement, is it?
There's spiders in that basement.
There is. In my basement, there is. Big ones. True. The government has watched all. Yeah. So I guess, I mean, well, see, essentially, YouTube takes care of, like, our super chats, takes care of all the stuff that we make for being monetized, right? They take care of all that. But the thing is now that this stuff has gotten out of hand here where people are literally making a business out of this. So then they work all day, then they'll come home and they'll have an auction. So then this money, I don't think they're claiming it, right? So something's happened and now I think it's gone to, I'm pretty sure it was, I'm not sure whose chat I was in, but they had been talking about it. And they said that it had gone through. So I don't know if it's every state that's doing it or if it's just certain states that's gotten passed. So a lot of these auction people are going to find out they're going to have to pay or they're going to have to declare it as a business.
Yeah.
So if they're actually on disabilities and stuff, disability either cuts them off or they'll be paying back to the disability.
Oh, boy.
So here in Canada, I have no idea about here. I mean, I don't know anybody here in Canada that has auctions. I don't know any Canadians that do it. It's all Americans as far as I know. Me, I'd rather just trade you. I'd rather trade you. I don't want any cash value. Let's just do a plain trade, and then I'm happy. You know what I mean? If there's something you want, let's trade for something else. You know what I mean?
Yep.
No cash value in hand. So let's see. The tax is too high for you. It's a joke. It is.
I'm lucky I woke up and caught you. Mike was live the other day, and I slept through the whole thing.
I was in. I usually make it first thing, and then, like I said, I'm usually working. So then, by the time I get done, he's usually, Unfortunately, I missed the end of it.
That's the only reason. That's the only reason Mike goes live, so he don't fall asleep in his basement.
There. Well, it keeps him busy. Like he says, he gets a lot done. We got.
You do get more done when you're talking to somebody and you're doing that kind of stuff.
Hello, everyone. Happy holidays. Well, welcome. Thank you for coming in. I appreciate it, and thank you for sharing me out. I am the same. I'd rather trade. Yeah, do a trade for sure. I mean, hey, MBA, is there anything you'd like to trade? Because I'd love to have one of your, just saying. There's something you're looking for in trade. I mean, any kind of coins or, if there's something you were looking for in Canadian, let me know.
I traded for a bobcat. I don't have nothing worth that.
So, yeah, I don't mind trading something that, I have lots of stuff that I come across the craziest things people throw out. And valuable some stuff can be.
Yeah.
So. Because you never know. Like I said, I mean, I come up with some crazy things. I've got a few packages that's got to go out. I don't know if I'll make it to the post office tomorrow. It's supposed to freeze and rain or snow or something. Mom was saying, so I don't know. I got to get to the post office. I've got like packages I got to get out. So
I've picked up furniture like tables, end tables, and lamps and stuff like that. I took them to the second-hand shop here, and they bought them off of me. It was a free $30 or $40 worth of gas.
Yep. Yep. That's the way it is. I mean, I get things, like I said, people, you'd be surprised the things that people that pay you to clean up their garages, or you'll get there and they've cleaned a house out, and just the stuff that's in the dumpsters is crazy. I've picked up tons of cool stuff in dumpsters and stuff.
Yeah.
Because then you ask them, you look in the dumpster, you're going, "Oh, can I look in your dumpster? Is it okay?"
He froze up.
I froze?
I think it's him.
You froze up.
Who froze up?
Someone's froze. It's damn cold in here.
Did.
I know, for real.
There she is.
Who's he talking about?
I know, for real.
He even took and froze up her for a minute.
I didn't freeze up. You froze up. It was cold. It was cold in there. I put you back in the basement. It's too hot up here for you.
Can y'all hear me?
Oh yeah, I can hear you, Granny.
Okay.
I hear you. Yeah, anything, like I said, if you're looking for something, MBAs or something, I am going to try to attempt to pour. I finally have the stuff I need. Now I just need a client, like a control kind of how I'm going to pour it in it. So when I get that, and I really don't want to work in the shop. I'm trying to just like stay outside as much as I can. I don't want to work in the shop. Kind of like that. So when I get stuck in the shop, when it's cold, you know what I mean? That's when I'll be in there for a while. This is your unfroze level out. Okay. I'm froze. It was cold. What's the weather there? Get her down, Granny. What's the weather like? Snow. She's got snow.
Yeah. Lots of snow.
Snow.
Last time I was out there, it was already 3 inches. My old man still has the air conditioner running in our bedroom. But it was snow all on top of it. It started making this noise, and he still had it running. I had to fuss at him to turn it off. For some reason, our bedroom is the warmest room in the house.
Really?
Yeah, beats me.
Dang. I feel like that too after I go to bed. Like I'm cold when I go, but then it's like in the middle of the night, it's like all the blankets toss them off, and the dog, she's over against the wall, and I give her, gotta check where she is, feel around, and sometimes she'll get under the blankets and she starts throwing heat. I'm like, I'm dying here. Jeez. I'm glad the big dog doesn't sleep with me because she's twice the hairy.
It's 27 degrees. It's supposed to snow until 6 in the morning.
It's snowing here.
If it snows that much, I'm going to be stuck down here for a few days.
I don't want snow. We already had snow here. We've had it like 3 or 4 times now. And we had, like I said, rain. Now it's just like an ice ball outside.
We've had snow in northern Illinois, snow in southern Illinois, but the center of Illinois, the central area, hasn't had snow yet.
Oh, heck.
It went north of us, south of us, but hasn't hit here.
Report. My nose
if it gets too bad, I got to get out of here. I'll just take my flamethrower out there and melt all the snow and ice off the road.
Well, I got to see that. You got to make a video of that one. I got to see that.
If I do, I will.
I got to see that. That's going to be cool.
See Granny out there with two propane tanks on the hood of her truck with the grandkids out there holding the torches down in front of the truck so she can melt snow as she's driving up the lane.
Oh, those are my kids. Those aren't my grandkids.
Kids, well.
Yeah.
CDC vintage. Welcome. Tap, tap, tap. I see you back. Back for some more.
Well, you can tell I'm already troubleshooting, trying to figure out now how am I going to get the van out of here if it's really bad.
Is there a big hill or anything, or is it just all?
There's a hill, but it gets really slick because State Road needs to put a culvert across the road because water runs down the road from the main road.
Let's see. I don't want snow where I live in Valley, Illinois, or West. Well, it is what it is. If you're going to get it, you're going to get it. There's not much you can do, unfortunately. CDC says, hello, Granny.
Yes, hello. I think I typed it in chat.
Oh,
Hey,
did you?
I
Yes,
like
you did.
this thing. I like this thing. You can go to somebody's channel now if you're up.
Yeah, it's nice.
That is fantastic.
But only if you're blue.
Right.
So
That is cool.
finally they brought it back.
Yay!
About time YouTube actually gave us something back instead of taken from us.
Yeah, I know it.
You know? I've been working my channel and I get like 10 subscribers. I wake up the next morning, I'm back down to 7 gone again. I get back up again above it. I'm back down again. It's like they won't let me keep them.
I know.
It's crazy. And I haven't even done anything. You know what I mean? That's the worst part of it. You know, you think that I'd be allowed to keep my subscribers, but they don't want to give them to me. And it's not like the people aren't commenting. I mean, and I go comment on their stuff. So it's not like we're not following through and do what we're supposed to do, right?
Yep.
So
I've been pretty much stuck on the same number for about 6 months.
Hello, Gulf Coast. How are you? It's the best. Sean on YouTube. Yeah, it was just one of those I kind of, threw up. I had to put it up, that commercial. As most said, I should have did a retake. Well, I only did it in one take. I did this in one. I did this exactly. I had to go through my head slightly different, but you have so much going on in your head and you're trying to like think how I'm going to go about it before I do it. So it's like kind of try and plan it out, but then your mouth just kind of, so that I'm no actor, guys. I just kind of, I'm a real person. So I didn't plan it out. I didn't act it out. I didn't rehearse it. I just let it went. It went. That's how that video went. Tap, tap, tap. That's how it went. Still feeling sad. Oh, baby girl, is still feeling sad. That's not good. Well, maybe we can get a smile on your face tonight. Maybe we can help you out. Right. Same here. What is that?
Me.
What was that?
It wasn't me.
No. What I miss here? Let's see. Same here. Game 5, lose 2-1. Yeah, it's crazy. I mean, but mine has been drastic. I've gotten it in the last month. I've scored at least 60 new subscribers, if not more. And where are they? I haven't seen them. YouTube took them from me. They robbed me. Why they do that? But the funny part is those new subscribers are coming, and my views are up, and I go visit them, and we hang out and stuff, and we get and all that stuff, and check out their videos. But YouTube keeps taking them, and then like I said, even some of my regulars they've been unsubscribed, and I'm like, oh, YouTube is nasty. Why can't they just let us be?
I don't know. You tell me.
Why can't we just grow? If we decide, if somebody wants to have 1,000 subscribers that don't watch their stuff, then let them have them. If they don't want people to watch their stuff and they just want to grow, you know what I mean? How does it hurt YouTube?
Because actually having subscribers is not what earns you
exactly
pennies.
It's the views. It's views.
Right. It's the views. So if we don't care, why should they care?
Yeah. Let's see. Someone surprised me. He was such a superstar.
Well, I don't know what's wrong, baby girl Jim.
Better go.
Take care too. Try not to be sad.
Well, girl, we're here if you want to just hang out with us, and you're more than welcome in here. We'll try and put a smile on your face, make you smile any we can. You can listen to stories. If you want to chime in anytime, you're more than welcome. YouTube wants to watch CNN. Oh, okay, well, maybe I'll do a CNN commercial. Welcome to CNN, and this is Michigan Strapper. I'm on location.
There you go.
You think that people would watch it and be like, what's going on here? We got ourselves a loot here. I'm not getting paid a damn thing about this one again. It's all free.
There you go.
It flies in the back of my truck for free. Oh, jeez.
Even the weather report from Canada.
He's doing the, what do you call
Daily
it?
Canadian weather report.
What's up, buddy? What did I miss here? Hello, Bill. The people are talking. Let's see. Please. No fake news. Oh, I love fake news, man. Fake news is the best. It's on 24/7 all the time. So that's all it's on. I don't even watch the news. You get more news out of watching a commercial. Welcome, Dave. Hello. Good to see ya. Let's see. What did I miss? What's going on here? YouTube wants too much. Okay, I've seen that. I don't know what I missed. I got to go back up. Come on. Come down.
Uh-oh.
People saying hello. That's about all that's going on. Everybody's just saying hello.
Am I freezing up again?
Oh, yeah. So if anybody that's new coming in, if you want your link up, just ask one of the blue, and I'm sure they'll slap your link up for you guys.
Sure will.
So, and if anybody's in here and you guys want to, don't forget Ghost is on at 9. Oh, my sister. Yeah, I don't. Oh, that must be the new, like that one. She actually had I don't know if you've seen it or not. It's on TV. It's actually on, I think, on satellite too. And what happened was she had died, I guess, but now when she comes back, she can see dead people. And she's living in this house. I don't know if she inherited the house or she's just renting the house, but these people that live in or that come from this house has been from generations. Like people that are in this house, there's like a Viking in the house, like Confederate kind of thing back in the wartime. And then there's up to date stuff. And there's one, like he was like Boy Scout or something. He's got an arrow through his neck. So obviously one of the Boy Scouts kind of got him, but she sees them all. So, and then she sees them, I guess, all over now, like in the towns and cities. So I kind of been watching because my sister kind of reminds me to watch it, but nothing else to watch. I've watched everything else. Actually, what is it? Tomorrow? I think tomorrow the new one they add on Disney, the new Boba Fett, because they add one once a week. Ooh, yeah. Can we put up a link? Yes, you can. You can put a link up.
Where'd my mute button go?
We can put your link up. 13 Ghost. Good movie. No, 13 Ghost. Yeah, that's another. That one's whacked. Where it all had to do with the wife. That one was whacked. No, I'm talking about this one's kind of like more like a comedy. It's like a comedy that comes on. And it's not scary or anything.
So big, my neck pop.
It comes on the satellite. You must be just starting it up after the holidays again. So, yeah, I watched 13 Ghosts. I think it was for Halloween it was on. I watched that and that Ghost Ship. I watched them because they're all on AMC. They always play all month long, and then they play like Freddy Krueger, Jason, all those, Halloween, all of them for the Halloween 30 days or whatever. So I don't mind scary movies, but I have to be I guess I have to be in October for that to happen. I'm not really in the mood any other time. So, Haunting was a good TV show. Another one is, what is that one? House on Haunted Hill. That was another one. And then there was another one.
I like that one.
That one was whacked too.
I like that movie.
That one was whacked. What was that other one? I can't remember what the other one was. I've watched some pretty whacked movies, but once I did mine was The Saw. I don't know if you ever saw that movie, The Saw, where he would set them in kind of like positions. He would take like a junkie and stick a junkie in kind of like an area where that junkie had to walk over like needles. It like you let you jab yourself already, right? So essentially, to get out of where you are, it was like a room and it was covered in needles. Like
Saw.
This was what you had. Yeah, Saw. And you had to, since you were already a junkie, you had to do it anyhow. You were doing it anyhow. So now he put you in a room, and he only gave you a certain spot that you were knocked out of, right? And he has replaced you, and the room was covered in it to get out of this room, and it was quite a distance to walk through them. And you were, I think all you had on was like pretty much like your skivvies. You didn't have enough clothes that you could get down on your knees and cover it up or move them or whatever. And you were on a time limit to do it to get out of the room. And then there was other ones. I can't remember all of them. There was another one that ate himself all the time. It was eating and eating and eating. So he forced him or something. I forget what his was. But each one of them, he made a punishment for them. and they had to overcome that punishment if they wanted to survive and move on and try and get out.
Oh,
But it was
Lord.
all psychological. So essentially, I like puzzles, stuff like that. So for me, this was more. It was like it didn't bother me as much. Not like how you get people that literally like they just kind of torment you and they kind of like. But he had a purpose for what, because as the movies went on, there was a reason why he chose certain people and why he did this, because there's always a reason. So you have to follow it as it goes. But woo, we got a peekaboo, peekaboo. But yeah, so let's see. Granny, can I have your link if you?
I'm trying to find it.
So yeah. Yeah, you guys need to check Granny out, guys. Not a scary movie, but I have the hair standing up on my neck. Yeah, King. Bobcat, that's me on my property on my trail cameras. Not mine. To it. Oh, I'll have to check that. So did you post them? Did you post those videos? Those if you've got a bunch of them, you should clip them all together and make a video out of it, just so we can see it. That'd be interesting to see unless you've got it up. So
Hey, even a 10-second video would be cool.
Yeah. If you've got more than one, yeah, anything you got, just slap it up. Because I don't know if you have, because I don't remember seeing anything like that on your channel. But I've been watching a lot of videos lately, so everybody's kind of like, it's all getting jammed together in here, and it's like I don't know who I've seen and who I haven't. I kind of get up in the morning and I kind of start scrolling down. And I start from the bottom to where I kind of left off, because some people, like I find people post. It must be from like Europe and stuff, and it must be from other countries that aren't like US and Canada, because a lot of my phone starts going off about 6 o'clock in the morning. And it's like a big pile of videos will come in, and then it'll be for a bit, and then I'll get another stash of videos, and it'll be a break in between there, and there'll be a bunch more. So I have to kind of, when I get up in the morning, I got to go way back and find out where I left off, and it's like, oh, okay, so I got to start here, and then I just do my thing in the morning, and I get through as many as I can, and that's all I can do. Well, I'm making breakfast and do my run around with the dogs, and then leave my comment and move on to the next one. So yes, it's posted, but no. Let's see, but no.
Whoa, it says we're supposed to get 4 to 9 inches.
Oh, geez.
Keep it over there, Granny. Keep it over there.
Yeah, keep your snow, Granny. Yeah, we don't want to hear.
That means I'm gonna have to go up on the top of the trailer with a broom and push snow off, because this is a heavy snow.
Oh, yeah, it's not nice. I hate snow. I'm getting to the point where I would rather just, if it's going to come, just let it come, and then just let it dump it for once, and then it sets. You know what I mean? It's here.
Yep.
But for us, we get a bit, and then it rains or freezing rains, and then it warms up, and it's gone again down almost to the ground, and then it does it again. I say, what is that? It sounds like a Western. I was gonna say it sounds like a Western. Whistle.
Oh, it's not a Western, but I'm not going to say what it is because
harder. It says you can almost.
It's a whistle off of a movie. It is a whistle off of a movie, but I just hit the sub. Don't anybody get a copyright strike over it.
I hope not. Don't be like that, Bill.
Scrappy UK.
Don't be like that, Bill. I'm going to take your. I'm going to take your phone. I'm going to take your phone, Bill, and I'm going to cut it up if you don't stop that. That's not nice. Stop messing with my lives.
I'll send you my phone bill. I'll send you my phone bill. You can cut it up all you want.
No, I'm talking about your phone. Your phone. I'll put you on mute. I'll put you in the basement. I'll put you in the basement, Bill. Let's see. We've been.
Miss Canadian Scrapper's going to put me in the dungeon.
You're going in the dungeon. You my prisoner. You my prisoner. You can tap on those walls all you want.
You'll only let me out for hard labor to take a clean scrap and then put me back in the cold basement again.
That's right. Get in that basement. Hit the mute button. Yeah, but I never know when it's going, and then by the time I hear it, it's already done and over. So it's like, yeah,
right.
So, that's the worst part of it. I can't hit the mute because by the time I think about it, I look down, it's like, well, it's already done. I just stick him in the basement when he's naughty. He's going to the basement. tap, tap, tap down there in the basement's where he's going. He can dig his way out. Hopefully you don't end up in China. Don't bring any coke back with you.
Dave, that just sounds like awful weather. I swear, I don't know how you stand it. 80s, low 80s. I mean, Jesus.
Yeah. Jeez, yeah. Low 80s, yeah. Oh, it's the scrapyard. He's not paying attention. He's on mute over. He's talking to his girlfriend. He's getting a little tap, tap, tap going on over there. He's frozen. He's not even moving.
I know.
We can bounce something up off his head and he wouldn't even move. I'm going to be like Mike and throw something at the screen. How did you... Oh, here we go, close. How much did you pay for your air tool? Tap, tap, tap. Irene's back. Are you coming up, Irene? You know it's at the top. Just tap, tap, tap that top. You'll be okay. Yes, it does suck year-round heat. Central Florida. Yeah, well, you know what? I don't mind the cold. The cold doesn't really bother me. Like I said, it doesn't get cold enough. You know, we're not getting the minus 50 that was, what's his face when he was in here, he was talking about, you know what I mean? I'm not stressing about it. You know, if we do get cold days at 20 or 25, stay in the house. I'll go out and fill the stove up and just hang out in the house. I'm sure I can find something to do in the basement. Not like my basement doesn't need to be cleaned out. You know, I'm sure there's some kind of crap down there I can find to do. You know, tap, tap, tap coming up.
Tap, 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 tap.
Are you tapping on my back door?
Guess what? I got another license plate for you. New Hampshire license plate. It was my brother's, and it says Corky.
Really? Ooh.
I thought you might like that.
Ooh, very nice.
See, I'm thinking of you.
Very
Even if
nice.
it's happened.
Very nice. Right on.
I was just talking to him about it on the way back from the store. And I told him I was sending you my motorcycle one. And he says, oh, I have an old one that says Corky. I'm like, oh my God, she'll love that. So
right
he's
on.
Give it to me for you.
Personalized.
That's so cool. Yeah. Bill gave me his. I've got his from Illinois. So that's kind of cool. That's awesome.
Yeah, that's awesome.
I got Bill's. So yeah, right on. Actually, I've got another one too, a motorcycle plate that's customized too. So that's cool.
Yeah, but not from New Hampshire.
No, I don't from New Hampshire. Oh no. I've got it from different states.
I get her done.
And a couple others.
Hello.
So yeah.
Get her done. Hi, Granny. I Ghost.
We'll have to put that to can't get her done no more.
Well, you can get her done, Granny.
I
would say 90% of my tools I found on the curb scrapyard. Yeah, it's true. I do too.
I said no tapping on her door.
No tap.
Yeah, I just went and got balloons and wait till you see my little brother's party hat.
Oh yeah.
Oh my God. Funny. I can't wait.
I'll be right back.
Was that my
Hi Dave.
taping?
Was that my tapping? Wait, she shouldn't be calling me tap. It's her. That's tap.
Yes, I haven't gotten tapped. It's been a while, guys. All that gets tapped in my household is my phone. Like I said before, I got nothing else that's tapped. My dogs probably would get tapped before I get tapped.
That's sad when the dog gets it more than you do.
As long as they're not.
So what'd you think of the auction?
That was good. Yeah, I was very
bad, right?
I don't think I missed much of it.
No,
I was in Napanee when I first started. Like I said, I was driving and listening. So
I didn't do too bad.
No.
I haven't really.
Lots of interesting things you guys have. It'd be nice if you guys were closer. I said it'd be nice if you guys were closer.
I know.
Because a lot of those big boxes
do like a weekend trip. That would be
because it would be a killer for me to get for postage. That's my thing. I'm thinking, I want that. I'm thinking, no, that's like postage is going to be like $50-$60, if not more.
Oh, I don't know.
Oh yeah, it adds up for them boxes and stuff. The size of the boxes and
true.
It's expensive.
Yeah, true.
It's-
But you can always do the smaller things too. But night scrapper. So it's just you and I. Everybody's on mute.
he messages me and he says to me, he says, you didn't tell me it was gonna be a bunch of women in there. And I messaged back and I said, tap, 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 enjoy.
Well, that's what makes it fun.
Because he's like, you didn't tell me last night. So yeah, it's a different one today.
I like that one. I like that one a lot. Can y'all hear me tapping, says Dave? No, but I don't think I want to hear that.
If a guy's tapping it, geez, I don't know if the table might be moving. One thing I need now is a new
What a day.
final shorts.
Very nice, ma'am. Who you calling ma'am?
You, ma'am. You're not much older than me.
You're a ma'am.
No, not me.
They also advertise for garage clean out, sheds, and storage units.
Yeah, so do I. I have all that stuff. I get lots of business from all kinds of people. It's crazy the kind of jobs I end up with sometimes.
I got to watch that video you put out. I didn't have a chance. I'm assuming the way you're talking, it's funny.
Oh, it's kind of...
Because I got the notification, but I was in the middle of I don't know if it was the auction or what I was doing. Where is it? I gotta watch it. There it is. Where is it? Nope, that's your live.
Yeah, I had it at the top. Then I paid. Did you want me to put it in the chat again?
Yeah, I want to watch it. How long is it?
It's like 1:23 or something.
Oh, that's not bad. I can do that. Did you email Ian Matthews, Gulf Coast?
There you go. I pasted it. I put it in the chat.
Like when all the tapping discussion started.
Of course, ladies.
There it is. All right, I'm going to watch this real quick.
I'm back.
I'm still here. I'm not going anywhere, guys. Tap, tap, tap.
I got too hot. When I get hot, I start coughing. I don't know what that is.
Not yet, because he is so about mailing out stuff. What did I miss? Let's see. I also... my sister keeps texting me. Remind me about that show that's coming on. So I'll watch it later because it's on with the satellite. I can watch it now, or I can watch it again at 11 or 12. So it doesn't matter. Because it just keeps kind of on like a cycle for different channels. You can it's kind of like when you miss something, you just can watch it later. Like when I miss Forever at 8 o'clock, I can turn and watch it at 11 on another channel. But I prefer to watch it when it comes on so I don't miss it. But the other, not so much. It says, I have 6 things to mail out across the pond, and it's over $300. Yeah, I've got one thing to go. No, I've got 2 things to go across the pond, and one to go to West Virginia.
West Virginia?
Is it West Virginia?
That's me, West Virginia.
Yeah, I got one to go to West Virginia. I've got one to go to Michigan. Who else is left? I think that's it. I've got one that's got to go to Ian. I have to take it up to the post office because I was going to go the other day, but the post office closes from noon to 1. And then I got busy doing something else. And then by the time I was at the other scrapyard, it was too late because by the time I got back down here, it was after 5. So I'm going to try tomorrow if it's not freezing rain, because I won't go anywhere if it's freezing rain. I'm going to stay the heck home. So if so, then I'll just box them all up and stick them on my table downstairs and take them out on Monday. So yeah, I've got that box that's got to go out to the kids. Yeah, it's there. And I've got one that's got to go to Everyday Soul, so she wants one of those license plates from Canada. There's another box underneath. I don't know who that is. I don't know whose they are. I have to go over. I just know there's a few boxes there that's got to go out. We got Tinkering Twins and their mom. Welcome. Laura, how are you? How you doing, girl? We're in here to do some more crazy stuff. Yeah, I got to figure out how to mail. Actually, yeah, and I've still got to mail one to Irene, too. I've got hers that's got to go out.
Okay, I'm going to jump down and see if I can get this StreamYard to work right for me.
Okay, no problem. I'm not going anywhere, Granny. I'll be here.
Okay.
And the link is there anytime. Just click on it. Come on back up. Okay, I'll email him tomorrow morning. Okay, now what did I miss? Oh, yes, he is kind of granddad. Yeah, I wish. Yeah, if you knew that. I mean, oh, I totally missed something here.
You are a nut. Let's try on some Lady Speed Stick.
If it burns, it ain't for you.
Tinkering
You like
Twins
that
and their mom. Hi. How are you?
Yeah. It just, like I said, and would you guess that Lady Speed Stick was in the freezer of a fridge?
Well, that's what I thought I heard you say, but when I had it up here, I could hear you too, so it was hard to.
Dan,
I'll go back and watch it again.
Give me a salute, Dan.
What?
Dan, give me a salute. Give me a salute, Dan. I got to make sure it's you. Okay, cool. I just stream. Got it out of the way. Okay, good. Now we're good.
Gotta make sure.
Just got to be sure it was you. There you go. It's you. We're good now.
Wait. I gotta put mine down. All right.
That's why I keep this on. It keeps it covered up. I gotta shave it. It's almost as fluffy as this.
Oh, you are too much, woman.
But yeah, that Lady Speed Stick was in a fridge, and this fridge had everything. It even had penny like stockings and stuff in it. It had like an overnight bag in it. Well, they weren't used. They weren't used. They were still
Oh,
brand
thank
new.
God.
In this fridge, in the bottom of it had that, and the Lady Speed Stick was in the top drawer on the top of it. You know, you put stuff in it. And it was dental floss. This was an overnight fridge. So you slap it on your back and you hit the road with it because it's your overnight fridge.
Everything's full, ready to go.
I thought you were going to use it.
Why not? If you roll it on and it burns, it isn't for you.
You walk around going, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God.
Should have used that stuff. The hair again. Oh yeah, the hair. It's stiff.
Wrapped
like
together is frozen.
It's stiff. It's bad.
Hi, Dan. Nice to meet you.
How are you?
I'm good, thanks.
Dan's another fellow Canadian.
No.
Yes, he is.
I'm just here.
Let's see.
Let's
Let's see.
He's on the Canadian side, but he's borderline.
Yeah, we could toss him back over for bait.
Yeah.
Let's see. The hobbyist, welcome. Good to see you. Let's see.
Yeah, Dave's enigmatic life. Yeah, the wife wanted it, so that's why it's growing.
Uh-oh.
What the wife wants, the wife gets.
Very much.
Happy wife, happy house.
No. Happy spouse, happy house.
Uh-uh.
Happy life,
Happy
happy wife.
It'd be happy life, all right. Let's see. Is this the card stream? No, this isn't the card one. Like I said, I still have to get them in the closet. Today I was working because it was a beautiful day. So,
yeah,
but we are going to get some bad weather. So I will definitely get them out. And when I do, I think I've got your email, hobbyist. I'll email you if you want.
What are you going to sell them?
I'm not going to. I'm just going to get them out. I'll probably give some of them away. What do I care? They're just cards. I mean, I got stacks and stacks of them. Like I've had them for years. So,
scrapping together isn't frozen anymore.
No.
I have to stick him down in the basement again. He must have turned the heat on froze up.
He saw
Got
that.
the heat on now, Bill?
I had the heat on.
Well, you froze
All
up,
I-
so it's not
all I got-
working.
All I got's one of them little bitty fireplaces, electric fireplace. That's all I use for heat.
Well, crank it up because you're
Wow.
freezing up. Let's see.
I am also
Uh
on hotspot because I didn't pay the bill for
oh.
the Wi-Fi.
Just,
Gotta pay the bill.
That's right.
yep. Got to pay the man.
Yep. Pay the man. If you don't pay the man, you ain't gonna get no heat. You ain't gonna get nothing.
Nope. Pay the man.
I had enough to pay everything but that until I get paid this weekend.
There you go.
At one time,
Okay.
they couldn't cut your hydro off and your heat off but now I guess they don't even care. They can do it now.
They can do whatever they want.
Yep. They can just cut it off now. Couldn't care if you freeze to death.
No.
Yeah, they used to be like that here too, where in the winter they couldn't shut you off at all.
Yeah.
But now I guess it doesn't really matter.
I guess not. Money matters. That's it.
That's
Yeah,
exactly
that's it.
what it is. The old greenbacks.
Yeah.
Now,
If you ain't
here-
got the money, then you gonna freeze to death.
Here where I live at, if it's an elderly person and they shut the power off, they're responsible for that person's health. And they
Oh yeah.
they passed it with like a state law.
Where
Oh,
are
that's
you?
Illinois.
I'm in New Hampshire.
If it's an elderly person that can't afford to pay their bills and they go ahead and turn them off, they're responsible for that person if they get sick.
Wow. Yeah,
They
I don't know
should
what
be,
it is
because
to
they
that.
shouldn't be shutting off the elderly.
they should.
And I don't think they should be shutting off families that have children.
No, they shouldn't do it at all. But I mean, the problem is that people just take advantage of it, and it
That's
does.
exactly it. They take advantage.
And then it runs up and it runs up, and then before you know it, they're so.
Well,
and then they assume everybody's like that. Then and it's like
This
after that, it's everybody's.
this house here is 100% electric heated.
Oh,
Mine is.
So it's
too.
got
Oh, no,
the
mine's
220 wall registers in every room.
wow.
That's why we run the space heaters, and we hardly ever turn the ones on the wall on.
Looks like looks like you're getting told.
$500.
Hey, Cindy's saying, she's telling you. Did you see the chat? She says,
Come and get me.
Come get me.
She's in Hudsonville. She's wanting me to come and get her.
You've been
Go
you've been
scrapping.
told. Yeah, Bill.
I'm busy, Cindy.
Yeah, he looks busy. It's kind of hard to hide when you're on the internet and you tell them you're busy. And you're busy, but you're sitting there with your feet cocked up and looking like you're busy.
I am busy. My feet are in front of the heater,
Getting
warm.
nice and warm.
But I'm busy.
I'm busy getting warm.
There you go.
Yeah, I'll bet
We're
you
supposed to get 3 to 5 inches tomorrow.
I have no idea what we're getting tomorrow. I'm hoping we're not going to get anything tomorrow, but I think they're calling for freezing rain. Let me just see what the weather's like for tomorrow.
Oh, no, I don't like the freezing rain. That freaks me out. I hate ice.
Friday. So it's going to be for here in Kingswell, my area, which is Perth Road. If it ever lets me see that.
I still say that Miss Canadian Scrapper needs to start doing a daily weather report from Canada.
Oh, that'd be cool.
Oh yeah, would you like it? Would you like it as a paid advertisement commercial kind of like thing? Would you like it like that? Today's weather will be like this. It is cold as a mother.
Now you can
I
actually
have sun dripping from my nose, but it is cold, and that's how you're gonna get it. It's so cold I can cut glass with my what. Good enough.
you can actually get away with some of them words on TikTok, but not on here.
You'd be surprised you can get away with on here.
Depending on
Okay,
the
so
time, yep.
Okay, so it says Friday. It says -6. What's this? What's this -18? What this pop up? It says some cloud early will give away general clears, but overnight. That's overnight though. I want daytime.
Oh gosh.
There's a big one going through
gonna
West
have to
Virginia
leave.
and heading into Pennsylvania.
Yeah, Granny's getting it right now. She's getting snow.
Yeah, big one.
I'm going to
Virginia's
have to
getting
leave
the
you guys to
rain.
go on a 3-mile road trip.
Oh,
Billy's got nothing but clear skies.
yep.
No, Dan hasn't heard
boy,
about my
it's
iced tea today.
cool today.
Your iced
41
tea.
I took my tea work with me. I sat it on a barrel outside the shop door. I went back in about 45 minutes to get a glass of tea, and I had iced tea. I didn't have tea. I had iced tea.
That's
It froze into a
insane.
block.
Well, there you go. You had a popsicle.
That's what I said. So it looks like rain for us, and it's cold enough because it's going to be -8, -9, -10, -9. Yeah,
Dave's
so
trying to stay cool. Well, come on up here, Dave. Go north a little bit.
yeah, we're looking at all in the minuses, and then Saturday it's going to be -15 and 16 Saturday,
No, we're not that low.
-17. Yeah, we're looking at -17 and 16 and 15 Saturday.
Sunday we're almost at 40 with rain.
So,
This Canadian Scrapper, do you ever watch Tucker and Sammy on YouTube?
yeah,
Yep.
I've watched them. Yep.
You need
I've
to check
watched
out
them
their
all.
latest. You need to check out this latest video.
Why?
They found out just recently they're going to be mommy and daddy.
Oh, good for them.
Yay!
Good for them.
I don't
You know,
care.
it's
I lost
I mean-
interest in them a long time ago.
I did too. I stopped watching them.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know what it was. It just after a while you get, I don't know.
Hey, Gulf Coast, how you doing, bud?
There
Everybody
isn't too many
chat.
channels,
See Laura's
you know?
in there, hobbyist.
I'm going to have to jump off of here and go get her so she'll quit texting me.
But
And it looks like she wins.
I thought you were
Tap, tap, tap.
busy. Aren't you busy?
Yeah, he's busy, all right. He's busy making a 3-hour round trip.
3-mile round trip.
Sheesh. Get on that, Bill.
First, I got to go and hook the battery charger before I can go anywhere because that truck hasn't been taken and charged and worth a dang in this cold.
This is
Oh, you want to go to Alaska?
Well, Kevin.
Oh,
Let's
visit.
see, he's gone.
That didn't take long. See ya.
Tap, tap, tap. You know what happens.
Hey, Grandpa Kevin, how you doing, bud?
Howdy to the Frost crew.
Yeah, that's right. Because it's cold. Oh, man. Let's see. What's that? I am in Florida with hopes of visiting. Let's go one day. Oh, visit.
Baby girl Gems, how are you? She's having dinner.
Was having dinner. Oh, that's cool. Right on.
You're allowed to eat.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Sometimes.
I had supper early. I made supper early when I got home. I was home by before 4:30.
My wife and I had it at 6:30, going on 7. We got back from Kirk.
Smells pretty good. Smells like Lady Speed Stick. Lasts all day long. Still smells the same.
The stink coming along.
It just smells good. That's one thing. I mean, I can sweat outside, and I'll tell you, I can have a shirt that's soaked, and still all I'll smell is Lady Speed Stick. So I'll give them that. It's a good for me, and I've been using it for years. So, and like I said, to find it in a fridge, an overnight fridge is what it was.
That's funny. I can't believe you found all that stuff in there. That's nuts.
Was the door screwed shut or?
No,
Okay.
It was just down there, and all I did was I took this thing out of it, and I was like, and it popped out the Lady Speed Stick. So I picked it up, I scooped it up, and I opened it up. And I'm like, oh, do I want to see if there's any puke or any hair underneath that? I opened it up, and I'm like, oh, it's brand spanking new, man. I said, ooh, this deserves a video. I said, we got to do a video for this one.
Yeah. I made one big mistake there years ago, undoing a screw when a fridge was screwed shut.
Uh-oh.
Nope.
That was years ago.
Those
Now,
ones I take, unscrew them. Well, before I take the tractor, put them in the bucket of the tractor, unscrew it, then dump it up on the hill, and the wild animals clean it out for me. And I let it sit there until winter, and then I'll clean it out because by then it's all dried out, the smell is gone, and it's frozen, so I don't got to worry about it. That's my policy with them.
no. If
I don't
it's
touch them
screwed
ones.
shut, I don't touch it. It either stays on the curb or it goes screwed shut.
Yep. But
Gross.
I've had them duct tape shut, and those are the ones I just take my knife when I know if they're like that. I don't even attempt to open it, especially in the summer. They'll make you gag. You'll touch your cookies, man. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I just put them in the bucket of the tractor, and I take it up over the hill there a ways because we got wild animals up there. We got bears, wild whatever. And I cut the tape off it and make sure when I flop it open, I'll even roll it, and the stuff is rolling out of it. And then I just drive away and leave it for the animals.
Yucky.
And they'll maul through it, and whatever they can eat, they'll eat out of it, and the rest will just rot in the ground.
Yep. Yeah, we had a deep
And my dogs don't.
sitting at
And
the
my
curb
dogs
one
don't go over the hill, so I don't have to worry about my dogs getting into it. Do you look up that CD radio? Left a load. That is so hilarious. What are we laughing at now?
Good night, Night Scrapper.
See you,
Gotta
Night
go.
Scrapper.
Good night. Okay, well, have yourself a good night. Thank you for coming and hanging out with us. Tap, tap, tap. Remember.
Well, yeah, he's
Have a
in
good
the UK, so he's 6 hours ahead of us.
5.
Yeah, it's 5 hours.
5 hours.
They're 5 hours ahead of us. That's still a lot of hours. And it was like, whoa. It's like what?
It's already
almost 9
tomorrow,
years.
1:30 there.
Uh-oh, we got trouble in the basement now. We got trouble in the basement.
Hi, Mike.
What's up, bitches? What's you two, Dan?
Oh, and you too, Dan. Nice.
I was waiting for Bill to get the hell out of there.
Oh, jeez.
Nice hat.
I
Like that?
started watching your live the other day.
Yep, scrapyard hat.
See what it says?
Yep.
Yep, scrapyard hat.
No, I didn't see it. What was that?
See what that says over there? That's an actual Ohio plate, but I'd love to give it to you, but a friend of mine gave it to me.
Oh,
E-cycler.
You might get it one day, though.
Eventually.
okay,
When
cool.
you get sick of
I can live
it.
with it.
Yeah, that's an
Yeah,
actual.
there you go, my collection.
Yeah, that was
No, I got a nicer hat, eh?
that guy's an asshole. And he's a freaking Canadian too.
Yeah, deep down you love me.
A little bit.
A little bit. I love it, a little bit.
Tinker and tweets. I was actually laying down. I've been watching you. I was right there, zonked out.
Oh,
Oh, did your boss wake you up?
long day.
No, he's under the covers. He's still under there. No.
He's
I gotta-
passed out.
Chill on my bones today, man. I just can't get rid of it. Cold all day.
That's not good.
No,
Nope.
been cold.
Yeah, it's a lazy cold.
Gulf Coast.
He knows. Oh, yeah, he knows what that is. Yeah, that was nice, too.
There's another piece of shit right there, Gulf Coast.
Mike just says the way he says.
Where'd that old lady go?
He's having internet issues.
He ain't having internet issues.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's like cracking up. See, with Mike, if anybody takes offense, then that's on you guys. But you gotta know Mike. Mike's got a sense of humor, and that's what I've always said.
That's his humor.
That's who he is. Yeah. It's like us. If you can't handle our stupidness, then you know what I mean? It is what
Yeah.
it is.
You can all kiss my ass.
Yeah, it's big enough.
Must be from all those moon pies.
There's nothing there.
Yeah, no, there's nothing there.
Yeah, bro.
There's nothing there.
His ass was so wide when he turned, he flopped it off.
Oh Lord. I got a tangled mess now. How you doing? Yeah, I just go sit over here. There you go.
There you go.
We're all going to be doing this.
Look at that.
We all got stuff.
I can defy gravity.
Yeah.
Look at that big belly.
Oh,
Are you pregnant, Mike? Were you doing some tap, tap, tap?
I don't know. Probably too much lady speed stick.
Oh, probably. That's what happens, huh? It attracts the women, huh?
God damn. Tore up the place. Tore up the place. Oh, my phone's down here? Jesus Christ. I broke everything. Fudge. What'd you do today, Dan? Anything?
This morning I had my GoPro.
You did.
This morning I had my GoPro on my head. Went to do a videotape of unloading the trailer. Didn't realize the battery was dead.
That's one of the things I don't like about GoPro. That's what I say. I mean, it's great to have, but the thing is that I've heard there's issues with, sometimes downloading the videos, and then half the time you don't know if the battery's dead. When you're filming, you think it works, but it's not working.
Well, I should have checked because it shows a battery level. But
Here. See? No ads. Nothing there. Why did I move the camera this time instead of the world?
What did I walk in?
hey, Granny,
You get
welcome
doing
back.
there, Granny.
Hey, let's hope it sticks this time.
These guys up to again. Do it again. Oh yeah, we had it, Robin. We busy again. Tap, 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 man. See, I put my sunglasses on for his big way.
hi, Robin.
Hey, Green
When
Twins,
you just-
I'll still try it though.
You can't do things
What?
like
You break a hip.
I damn near almost broke my neck.
what else, Ken?
Oh, I use the camera, just the phone, the cell phone. That's all I use.
Other than I use my cell phone. I just use my cell phone. That's all I use.
But
I
got
was
the
thinking
GoPro.
about buying one because it'd be a lot easier if I was doing stuff, then I wouldn't have to. But
Yep.
I don't know.
Just a
I'm
little guy.
debating.
This one here, the $30
Yeah.
GoPro. Made by
No.
Ape Man. Works good.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Yeah, I was thinking about buying the actual, the GoPro.
Why waste the money?
I'll give you $31 for that, Dan.
Well, that's more than I paid because exchange be about 38. Damn. Making money. Look at that. You want to buy all the batteries that go with it?
No.
I got 4 batteries plus a separate charger.
I just want to smash it with a hammer.
Oh, okay.
What brand
How rude.
is that?
I don't care.
You want the head
GoPro
mount too?
batteries are great for cold weather and have longer running time.
I got a head mount. It's right over there.
Excuse me?
I didn't say you want head. I said a head mount.
Oh,
Excuse me?
I forgot.
Oh,
Dave, it's Ape Man.
What?
I don't know if it says it right on it.
David's ape man. What'd he say?
No, it doesn't say on it. That's the brand name of this GoPro, Ape Man, APE.
Ape man?
Yeah,
that's the name of the GoPro that he's using,
Ape
but
man.
it's like a no-name
Brand
brand,
name.
or another brand.
I didn't know they
It's
named
their
it.
brand, but it's not the actual GoPro brand.
I ain't
Amazon,
seen-
yeah, probably.
I ain't
Here, I'll
seen
enlarge it
one
so everybody can
upstairs
see
in
it. Hold on.
forever.
There you go. Everybody can see it now. Yeah, that's what he wrote, Ape Man.
yep.
Lick Man?
Everything came with it too. So
How much did you say you paid for it?
$30.
Really?
And it was on Amazon?
Oh, I forget where I found it. I've had it for
Was it on
about 5 or
Amazon?
6 years.
Oh, so it wasn't. So now it's probably increased in price now.
By
I don't
triple,
know.
yeah.
It's
Probably
not a
now
big
$200
brand.
probably.
And you
No,
get a
probably
double
cost 5,000.
battery
Probably.
battery charger. It'll do 2 batteries at a time.
Well, let's just see. Amazon. I'll go to Amazon right now. See if I can find it. 8-man here. Hold
Eight-
on. Hold on.
Yep.
Wait for it. See if it's actually on mine here. 8.
Dash cam, front and rear dash camera for cars.
I can't say I bought it at Amazon though.
Go, bro.
It might have been a fly-by-night company, you know. Well, you figure everybody what's a regular GoPro 7, 8, 9, and 10 to go for like $800-900.
Yep.
This I thought, well, what the hell, $30. If it don't work, it don't work. I only lost $30. I think it works pretty good. It'll record up to a half an hour steady. So
Okay, so what I got was GoPros that popped up. And another no-name brand on here. No 8-man. Apex.
No.
There's a
yeah, that might be true, Laura.
there's a Devitop 4K for $49.99.
Yeah, I gotta find something.
That's what they say this one is, but I have my doubt that it's 4K.
Until the first time it doesn't, and I forget to record, and it's gonna
See?
piss me off or something. You know, it's gonna
By my
happen, right?
finger says 4K.
Yeah.
You can get a dash
Maybe
cam
they have.
to your forehead.
I wish. Yeah, there you go. Just
Gotta
stick
be
it with a suction cup.
8man.com. Oh, Gulf Coast found it. Right on 8man's website.
Oh, there you go. I didn't look. I was looking on Amazon.
Me too.
So I looked to see if it was on mine, and I didn't see it. Let's see.
Yeah, Laura, that's in the States. Over here, transfer that into Canadian, you're looking at $600. So.
Well, I can go right now to Best Buy. Let me see. Let's see what Best Buy's is. Best Buy here. Best Buy.
Yeah, but are they new or used?
Oh, no, these would be brand new. Best Buy here. Hold on. Let me just find mine here.
That's one store I'll never shop
home
at again.
computer, laptops, Macs, tablets, home theaters. Oh, right. So we're just going to go with
Oh,
Best
see you,
Buy
Mike.
Canada.
Mike fell off.
We lost Mike. What? What did you do?
He probably bumped his camera. He
Oh,
was
my
all up in there.
I don't know. I re-added him.
I give up. I'm going to bed.
Go
Mine was,
Pro.
but I was coming up here and it was just putting me straight back down. I felt like a yo-yo.
It's not the first time you felt like that.
Oh,
Michael. Oh
Yep.
yeah, well you can tell Mike's here.
I told him I was in bed. I was sitting up here just watching you guys. I lay down at 5:45.
You try those?
As
Did you
much.
try those little panties on yet?
No. My
Don't
fucking
laugh.
balls,
Out of the
my
package.
balls are gonna drag the floor if I put them on. I'll rug burn on my nuts. That ain't
Good
good.
night, hobbyist.
oh my. The hobbyist says good night, everyone. Okay, have yourself a good night, the hobbyist.
Obvious.
Good night.
All right, so I see GoPros in here, 5K sport, 429. They've got batteries, they've got cases, they've got here's a GoPro Hero 10, waterproof 5.3, in helmet camera. So this is 549.
Ouch.
So yeah, they're expensive. They're not cheap here.
Nope.
You gotta
I'll
sell a
have
lot
to,
of
yeah.
Bye, baby girl. Have a good
baby
one.
girl gotta roll.
Yeah. All right,
baby
baby girl.
girl.
Thanks for coming in, hanging out.
Yeah.
So yeah,
But what the GoPro issue I find is you need it hooked to your phone so you can actually make sure you see what it's seeing.
oh yeah.
Because if you don't have it mounted right, you think everybody's seeing what you're seeing, but they're seeing nothing. You know what I mean?
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's the thing I'm scared. Like I said, at least I mean the only thing with the phone is that it's hard to if you want to show something when you're doing something. You only got one hand, and I don't have an assistant. I've got no Vanna White anymore, so Vanna White kind of left me. My niece, Vanna White's gone. left the building. So,
Hey, Roger, how's it going, bud? See you scrapping.
see you scrapping. Having issues.
Oh, I used a
Are
tripod.
you scrapping?
I do have a tripod up at the shop, but I only use it when I'm in there. So,
Well, you got to be creative, like Scrap Kingdom. He uses his shoe.
yes, I can do that.
He'll be at the curb there, take his shoe off, put his camera on there, and walk around barefoot.
Oh my,
Load the truck.
True hillbilly.
true hillbilly.
Yeah.
I'm surprised she don't do that. You know how the country folk are.
That's
No.
right.
Granny walks around naked. She don't even care about
I
it.
got tender feet. I got to at least have my shoes on.
Flip flops.
Granny lives in a nudist camp.
You like Bert Horton there. He wears Crocs all year round.
How you think I keep people away?
Jeez. Oh.
Good old scrap farm.
I'm hungry.
Yeah, until
I've
you
noticed
get
a lot
used
of people-
to wearing them, you know.
Yeah, that's the other thing. I mean, I've seen people using them, but like I said, I've heard people go, well, I lost footage of this, or I can't download it, won't upload, and I'm having issues. And that's what scares me.
Well, I find it uploads in a different category than your regular pictures.
Oh, yeah?
Then you're walking around with this on your head all day.
You're a minor.
But see, you got to know what direction it's looking at, right?
Yeah.
If it's sit like this, you're doing stuff. They see what's over here, not down what
Oh,
you're
they
looking.
don't see what you're looking down at.
That's why you need to have it linked with your phone. It connects via your little Wi-Fi. Then you look at your phone and you can see what it's seeing. You know.
Well, then just use your goddamn phone to hold the camera.
Exactly.
Exactly. Problem solved.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hit it with a hammer. Right
Hit
now.
it with a hammer.
Right now.
No.
I'll send you the $30. Smash it.
No.
No, no. What is the.
Granny, you got pants on?
Yep, it's cold down here.
Send me a picture on my phone. I want to see. I don't believe it.
Oh.
She don't. I know she don't. Dirty old bird. Dirty bird. I'm gonna send Granny a picture.
Oh. Just taking a picture. Oh.
And that's it. Here it comes, Granny. Prepare to get moist.
Just 5 in the
Okay,
morning.
back at you.
Oh, it's 5 o'clock in the morning already.
I don't wanna
Wow. That's early in the morning because it's not even 9 o'clock here yet. Josie says, and there's Ari. Yeah, Ari's the
Here
same.
I am,
Get the
Josie.
magnifying glass out. That's why Mike took a picture of it so he can enlarge it.
And as you can see, you can see a little bit of
Objects in the mirror are closer than they appear.
You can see a little bit of the couch shining there beside my leg.
Yeah, you need to get a razor, woman. Lordy.
It's winter time. What do you think you do in the winter? You grow hair.
That's my thermal.
That's what you call
You
your
want to
winter
borrow my
coat.
gel? It'll help make the hair stand up so you can shave it better. See?
What the
Photoshop.
I'm at the shop. I needed to laugh. You're definitely gonna laugh in here with the ones I got up here.
Well, that wasn't me.
Oh my god.
That's sad.
At least he had pants on.
The next one I won't.
Oh no!
Well,
Thank
look at
God I don't get. Thank God Mike doesn't send me any pictures. Thank goodness he doesn't have my phone number. I'm still has problems with her hair. Yeah, I'm having problems.
I'm gonna send Granny a picture of my pumpkin underwear. Hold on a minute. You're gonna love it.
Why? Do you got skitties down at where the pumpkin ran?
You don't believe me?
I don't even care. Oh my God! Get it too. Oh my!
That looks like the underwear my grandson wears.
Oh Lordy!
Where the fuck did the camera go? Here it is. Stand by.
Stand by.
You want to
Oh.
get it nice and spread for you, Granny.
Make sure you comb that fur, eh?
Oh, he's
I
crying.
gotta make sure that the testes stay in there. Oh, one's sticking out.
No.
I'm gonna send that to Granny.
Oh.
That's hilarious.
Underoos.
It's a little drafty in here.
Yeah, underbrew.
Can't imagine why.
Oh.
Irene, you want a picture?
No, I'm good, Mike.
What if she gets this? Look at a shit.
Oh God.
Bonus. Where
How's
you got
your heart
the
today,
pumpkin
Granny?
underwear?
Don't
Did you
drink
get the
and
other one?
skyrock, okay?
Did you get the other one?
Nope.
What the fuck?
Oh, somebody's got him.
Somebody got it.
With his little pumpkin sticking out.
No, it went to you. It went to you.
Huh.
Not to me.
Let me know when you get that one, and then I'll send you the one with the boy hanging out.
He sent it to you, Irene.
Nice. And,
Irene's looking like instant as he know. How would he send it to you?
She was like, "Are you shitting me?"
But my email's up there and I didn't even think about it.
That is true. Oh, she's looking at it now.
Oh, honey.
Oh no.
Oh crap.
I said Mike's turn.
All right, time to change that.
Yes, Mom, Jesus.
Too late. I'm too late.
You never know what's gonna happen. I hear you can't be safe. And so he wrote it down. He wrote it down.
Oh God!
Oh.
Granny, did you get that?
No.
What the shit? I'm gonna send it to you again. You should have got it.
Somebody's getting them.
Signal's not very good. Signal's not very good tonight on my stuff. So.
Oh.
All right. Well, here I'm gonna send you the one of the boy.
The one of the pumpkin.
Maybe you'll get that one.
Oh.
I heard him that time.
I heard that one. You're gonna love that one, Granny.
Michael.
Why you didn't get
It's
the
a
other
good
one?
thing y'all can't see me. My face is about as red as these name tags on here.
Irene's will be too when she opens
Right?
her emails.
Here, I'll do a flyby.
Yeah, you better do it, bye-bye.
All right, let's get that to Irene now.
Oh crap.
Oh crap!
I wonder why you didn't
This
the other one.
considered spam
I
mail
forgot
and
to
deleted
change
it
my
right
name
away.
before I did it, so I'm screwed.
It looks like a grandpa crawled in there.
Where's Barb? I don't know where Barb is.
Oh,
I'll be nice. I won't send it to her.
I'm gonna check my email.
I didn't send it.
Nope, nothing.
Ooh.
I can if you want me to. Granny, you okay?
No.
Granny needs another drink.
I'm blushing.
She needs another drink. Get that color out of her face.
No shit.
Oh, you know what? If you zoom in, you can't see it. I don't even know if that's one of my boys.
Somebody
That
else?
might be.
You gotta
that
zoom
might
in
be-
to see them? What's that? Magnify glass?
I don't know. Let me zoom in on that.
I told
That could
you
be Fred.
grandpa.
Oh, he's
Let me check. Hold on a minute.
oh, he's taking another picture. Oh
that's
no.
That's Orville.
Orville and Wilbur.
Golf coach, if you send me a picture of your junk, I swear to God, I'm coming to Florida and beating you down, boy.
Dingleberries, yeah. He's taking pictures of his dingleberries.
Yep.
My phone started going off. I started to get a little nervous.
You're like, oh my god, oh my god.
Oh my god, Mike, you're killing me. Dingleberry. God.
Golf coach sent me the underoo jump. That's what I'm gonna call it, the underoo jump.
Oh my god.
The underoo jump. All right, Granny, it's your turn.
Hell no.
I showed you mine. Now show me yours.
He
I
wants
can't
to see
believe
your
that.
underoos.
Yeah, I want to see your underoos.
You can show me one of your boys hanging out. I don't care. Really, I don't.
I'll have to go talk to my husband about that.
Oh, he don't care either.
He probably would.
Take one of your husband's boys and send it to him.
They're both crazy.
What's this email address now?
Good
Well,
God,
Irene,
Miss
I sure
Moore.
hope you got a thick skin, honey.
In this group, you're gonna need it here. Mike can be bad. He's bad. He's bad. He's worse than me. What I learned from Mike.
Oh God.
I know he's been
Oh,
he's been a bad influence on us all in a good way.
yes.
He makes us laugh. That wasn't me.
That wasn't me.
Not me.
Incoming. Incoming.
Nope. There was a bunny. That was it. We have no critters anymore. No, the road killed the skunks.
Yeah.
And the poison killed the coons. I don't know what happened to the possums.
Getting drafty. You need to zip these up.
Yeah, what can't get up can't get out.
I'll wake it up. Don't worry about that, motherfucker. I wake up camping every morning. I got the highest tent in the world.
Okay. Why? Because you sleep on the upper bunk?
Oh.
Exactly.
It's trying to snow a little bit.
I haven't even looked. I don't want to know how much snow's out there.
How much you supposed to get?
I'll probably need that winch tomorrow, Mike,
Come and get it.
to pull myself up out of here.
You need a winch or a wench?
Winch.
She already has
You know,
one too.
One of them things you put on your vehicle and it's got a big long cable on it. And you hook it
It's a
up
winch,
and pull
not a
yourself
winch.
up out of somewhere.
Well, I can send you one too. I got one in the shed I don't use.
There, you can put one in each corner.
Mm-hmm.
One on the front, one on the back.
I'm waiting for Irene to look at her email.
She looks nervous.
Oh shit.
What's it say?
Haha, no pick.
What?
I titled it E-Waste Mike Pick just to freak her out.
That's what it says. E-Waste Mike pick. But no pick. Haha.
You want one? I mean, I'll send it to you. I mean, I don't care.
Now you're gonna get it.
Right?
Oh, how'd you get my butt pick, Gulf Coast? Granny, you remember that picture? That was a long time ago.
Oh yeah, I remember that one. I
Oh,
know that
good
somewhere.
Lord. Oh, God.
That was
That
down in
happened
the
on my stream.
That sure did. I tore
I
Granny
about
that up.
died.
I was
trying to
big enough
find
we
the
could have put
button
a
to hide
meteorite
him,
in
and I
that.
couldn't find the
No.
button.
She screwed up, and I was down in the basement. She hit the button. There it was.
Well, he was circling down in the basement. It was just a circle. And when I pulled him up, there was still a bit of a circle. And then all of a sudden, bam, there he was.
Oh, glory.
Oh.
Everybody on the panel was like, oh, shit.
I didn't care.
I got all excited and couldn't find the button to hide him. And then it just went viral everywhere. Everybody had it in like 5 minutes.
Everybody's got a picture of my butt. Everybody.
Thank Lord I do not have one.
Did you show it to
send
me?
you
You want
one.
Oh, I'm good. No, I'm good. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord, for that sending Mike's one. I really don't want to see it.
Don't sit up there bragging. I'll make sure you get one.
I really think Evie really wants one.
No, I think you should send one to Irene. I think she's
Hey,
really.
hey. Be nice.
Evie.
And you
Listen,
got Irene now, so it makes
I
it
sent it to
easy.
everybody on the panel.
Listen. Tap, tap, tap.
Yeah, I bet you want to get tap. That's all you
Bet you
want,
want
Mike.
You want
There's,
it.
Hi,
there's
Barbara.
Barbara.
Well, there's Barbara. She finally came in.
There she is.
Poor Granny got her oxygen out there and everything now.
Probably.
Never slam a glass on a glass desk.
Yeah. Yeah. I wonder why. Yeah.
Laying down in bed, I just got up. Right?
Everybody looks at you.
Jokes. Got jokes.
E-Waste Mike, microscopic by day, gigolo by night.
That's me.
No,
Barbara,
Gulf
this is
Coast.
Barbara, you missed too much.
No, Gulf Coast. He's a gigolo all the time.
And
You missed too much. Hi, everyone. There's been a lot going on.
Micro scrapping's his side gig.
Right.
Yeah, right.
He makes more money at, doing his other tap, tap, tap.
Tap, tap, tap.
Oh no, Robin. I didn't see. Where is on?
So bulk week is done for another week. Another month.
Another month?
Yep.
I wish
Now
they
you just gotta clean
all week
everything.
down here.
Yep. Strip it all down right to the nitty gritty.
We don't get a bulk week either.
That would be so nice to get that. I might be
I
able to get
wish we did, because then I'd go out every week.
It would. I don't know why that. It'd be so much easier. Scrap would be. It's not like it wouldn't get picked up. If they had it here, even here, it'd be gone.
Yep.
Oh yeah, here too. Like some people are starting to throw it out whenever they feel like it, and then the next day it's gone. So
Oh, what did I do with that one video I made? What was it? What was that video I did? Oh,
you ever gonna rip into that welder there, Mike?
Oh,
I forgot you had it sitting outside there.
yeah, it's outside. I ain't got no room downstairs. I went down today and took all my empty computer cases out of there and put all my boards in totes and got them on the shelves, and I still ain't got no room.
See you later, Dave.
Mike's pumpkin panties. Wow.
well, I think everyone has been very. Okay, thank you for coming in, Dave. Dave.
Hey, do you mind?
Well, that's your dog making all that noise?
Yeah, she's grinding on her bone. She's got her bone on the floor, not on her little bed. There, now chew on it.
I gotta find that video. I know I have it somewhere.
There ain't nothing in that welder than probably just a transformer or something.
See?
Yeah.
It'll be a chunky one, though, more than likely.
Probably. That dog never stops.
Nope. She's only 8 months old.
Well, I haven't heard of Granny. Granny.
What? I'm busy.
Okay.
They're not getting too wet, are they?
Here's Mike in his pumpkin pants.
What the fuck is that?
I told you had a fat ass.
Now put it up.
That's the picture Mike sent me. I told you. See? He's always wanted to see his ass. Here it is. See, there he is in his pumpkin pants.
That looks like somebody got spanked.
Stop sending me pictures, Mike.
You ain't right.
You ain't right.
Stop sending me pictures.
Oh.
Shit.
Who's Ziggy?
What?
I don't know.
Cheeky.
Weehaw with Robin said, "Bye, Ziggy." I'm just curious who Ziggy is.
We saw Mike's pumpkin panties.
I'll wear my Smurf ones next time.
Oh my God.
As long as I'm getting pictures, we'll be all right.
Ziggy and Dave. Okay, thanks.
Oh, Ziggy is Dave.
If I can find the other video, I don't know where it is though. I think it's actually on my Facebook.
2 Lincoln welders apart, and they're both aluminum. Nice. Not.
Yeah, that one I have is it's super old. So
It should be copper.
yeah,
It'd be heavy as hell too. You break your back trying to get in the basement.
that bitch is heavy.
Hmm.
I've moved it around a few times.
I got an old one in my shed too. It's a Lincoln 185.
Problem is trying to get it up on the bench.
Mine sits on the floor permanently. It's actually screwed to the floor of the shed. Well, I had the shed moved from the old farm to here, and I didn't want to do anything with it, so I thought, I'll just screw it down. And that's where it stayed. So it's got to be about 300 pounds easy. But I have taken a few apart, and some have copper in them. Most of them are all aluminum windings. It's the steel core that's so bloody heavy.
Yeah.
Hey, Billy's back. Did you get Cindy? What are you wearing, Robin? You wearing pumpkin underwear too? Should be. Not necessarily. I thought that about dishwashers too. Some of the older ones, they got aluminum motors in them. John Vader, how are you?
Welcome. Hello. How are you? Welcome. We're still trying to
Robin
find that
says
one.
no pumpkin underwear.
See, Mike's was enough.
Got you that hot and bothered, huh?
It was bad. It's all right, Mike. I'll have to show you something. You want to see my beaver? What's going on?
Well, Robin's wearing nothing. Okay.
Oh, there you go.
Damn, she's going commando.
Dang.
Uh-huh.
I can find it again. Where'd it go? Where did it go in here? I just had it up. Where did it go? I went too far past it. Right to the top. Where'd it go?
Turn it up. What you need to do?
It's cute for a monster, right?
For a monster. She needs to keep that on her bed.
With a nickel.
And it don't grind to the floor. Mike's an ape man.
Yeah.
We were talking about ape man earlier, but that was GoPros.
This ain't an 8.
I'm not sure what that is.
Mike's H-man, is he?
I don't know what he's wearing. He's got a mask on.
What the hell is that?
That's his morning face.
There's our beaver.
My beaver got out. I left my zipper down.
I think that beaver needs a shave.
I know.
That's cute.
I'd put the music on, but then I'd probably get a copyright strike. It's on TikTok. I said, that's what happens when you leave your zipper down, your beaver gets out. Every time.
Yeah, looking out for some wood to chew on.
That's what it was. It was looking for a woody. It was looking for a woody so he'd get a little tapping, but wasn't getting no tap, tap, tap.
I got scalped by an Indian.
Yeah, see that. They forgot to take it with them.
Anybody want some liver?
Ew.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Does it bite? Does that beaver bite?
Let them breathe. Does it bite? It does on occasion.
How much snow are you supposed to get, Granny?
Now, we've already got probably 5 inches now. We're supposed to get 4 to 9.
That's what you get.
That ain't funny. I ain't gonna be able to get out of here.
You don't need to go nowhere. Shut up. Sit there and look at your pictures on your phone. You'll be all right.
But that'll keep me busy.
Yeah.
Now.
First, you got.
You know I gotta try.
Oh. Oh.
Just bundle up in the morning and see what I can do.
Yeah, get the girls out to shovel for you. We got one of them fancy snowblowers.
I don't know if I want to go from chat or not. Oh, jeez. What do we got going on in the basement? Oh, I got people in the basement. I didn't even realize there's people in the basement. Oh, my God.
It ain't
I
no
didn't even
money.
know I had people in the basement.
There she is.
Hey, Cindy.
Hello.
I've got,
How are you?
I've got Tinker and twins. I've got Laura in the basement too, guys, but I only have room for 6. So
All right, I'm gonna jump down. Let somebody else pop up.
okay, Ari, thank you.
I'll pop up.
You pop up, will you?
Oh,
I'll bet you pop up. Oh, these guys. I wasn't paying any attention to the chat.
Now we gotta behave.
I
I
needed
don't know
to
how
come
long they're
on
in the
and get
basement.
some sanity into this place.
I don't know if there's any help for that.
Scrappers aren't sane.
No.
None of us are sane.
We're up here all a little bit mentally disturbed.
Oh, Sarah. Okay. Thank you, Irene.
A little bit. I'm a lot.
Oh.
I gotta be good now.
Well, that was geez.
I could go for a good spanking though.
I thought you could have 10 on because when I clicked on it, it said 10 could be allowed up.
It won't let me up anymore. I clicked on it and it wouldn't let me because that's all I was allowed.
When you're down there trying to hook up, it says 10 are allowed up. You know, what the hell?
But I wasn't allowed to click on the other.
All the chocolate ones. How many chocolate ones is there?
Oh no, I didn't count
All right.
Sit down. Don't get up and walk away.
Don't you have to pay for StreamYard to have 10 people up?
I think so. I don't pay. This is all the.
Yeah.
This is.
You're not talking to me.
I may have to at the rate I'm going. I may have to start paying.
Does this count as 2?
You're the only one walking around.
Yeah, it might. You got to cut it in half, Bill.
Well, I don't know, Bill. You count for about 3.
Hey!
Especially with that
That's
big
not
ass head.
fair.
Hey, our hair.
Oh,
That's not being nice.
Oh,
Mike's never nice.
right.
You ain't nice either.
Is Laura locked up?
Yeah.
yeah.
We gotta go get her stuff done.
She got that look on her face like I'm gonna kill you.
What'd you do? Reading this?
Mm-mm.
Oh,
No.
I got in there to get the.
We lost.
get
We
them
lost
out.
Laura.
I separate.
Seems like a lot of people are having internet problems.
So your clothes are
Oh,
on
she's
Would
there.
having
you do me
internet
a
problems.
favor while you're going in there? Not in
I
no
don't
hurry.
usually
What?
act crazy. But it was that
I'm
crazy
trying to get my
earlier
stuff
tonight.
done.
Yeah,
I said
Carolina doesn't have that good with that salt water next door to him.
Hey, we don't want to hear all the domestic shit there, Tater.
Tater. That's why he muted.
I muted him because I mean,
Okay.
Yep.
So-
It was noise.
You got muted. You got
okay. Oh my. Oh.
Oh my goodness gracious.
Yeah, I got that done just in time.
Yep. You smack her ass.
I almost got in trouble.
Almost.
She'll
Mom's
reach
here.
over. She'll
Mom
reach
said we
over.
gotta behave. Damn it.
She'll reach over there with a willow switch and straighten you right up.
I know, right?
So you have to pay to get 10 people on the panel. Yeah. I haven't done that. All I'm using is the free, and I think I'm going to run it soon, so I think I'm going to have to upgrade. Oh well.
Yeah, it's not bad. It's like $25 or something. You just
Yeah.
gotta watch when you pay it. Make sure you do it monthly and not yearly.
Okay.
Because if it's yearly, it's like 250. So, like I do mine monthly, and if there's months where I'm not using it, you can actually just go in there and cancel it. But they'll still prorate it, for whatever the month you paid is still left. They don't like
Okay.
stop right there. You're still paid for what you got, but the following month they won't bill you for it. I've done it a
Right
couple
on.
times because a couple times there was a month there I only live streamed 2 or 3 times, and I paid $25 for
Rose to you, Scrappy.
Right on. There has to be.
But yeah, just got to make sure you hit the monthly and not the yearly.
Okay, I will when I do it. Because I think I'm getting close. I don't know. I haven't got a warning yet, so I got to be getting close though. Because
Oh, they'll send you an email.
I'm sure they will. You need to
Yeah.
upgrade.
They actually
It's
sent
either
me a
that.
today.
It's either that or I move over to the other channel because I think I get more free time over on it.
Good night, Robin.
Good night, Robin.
Have a good night, Robin.
Tonight, or you want me to pick them tomorrow?
Yeah.
Big one
No,
she
they've
wants
sent
to
me emails before. Oh, you got like 2 hours
You got
left.
tea in your picture, or
You should buy. You should buy. And then I've gone over an hour and a half before.
Yeah.
And
Well, that's the thing.
people
If
are-
you're, I guess if you're already live streaming,
Yeah, I'll do that before I go to bed.
Yeah. Yeah, if you're
they won't
streaming,
cut you
then
off.
you go over. Yeah, they won't shut it off. It's just when you shut down, then that's it.
It's a tumor.
Yeah.
Then you got to wait till the next month.
So StreamYard sent me an email because of their the new year of all the new stuff they've added.
Yep.
And then it says, to ensure you get all your updates this year, be sure to join our Facebook group and subscribe to your YouTube channel. I can't subscribe to my YouTube channel, you idiots. That's exactly what it says, morons.
Oh my.
I got an email today saying, "Oh, you can team up with streamers." Well, we all knew that.
What, are you going to a party? Isn't that the streamers?
Yeah.
I guess so.
No,
I
like
don't know.
Toyman and Fishy do. They do that all the time. They team up together. Both channels going at the same time.
Yeah.
And then you got the Redneck Connection and Mama Redneck and Dreams. They all share the same stream.
Yeah,
They'll have
they
other channels.
all run each other's stuff.
Yeah. And then they got Gaffa in there, and he controls all of them.
Yeah, they had Anthony, they had Mike in there, WTF Mike at one time. Yeah, they had the whole crew.
You get 24.
Yeah.
I want Granny to start live streaming so I can get control.
I'll give it to you.
I know you will. I gave it to you. You might as well give it to me.
Yeah, they've made some nice changes to it, which is good.
Yeah, I
Yeah, you
could
can
do
do a
that
lot of-
before they made those changes. I knew how to do that. There was another way to do it.
I have all your info the same, Granny.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah. So see, I can go in there and hijack Granny's channel.
I may have changed the password back then, if you remember.
What's your password now?
I don't know.
Hanging nut? Is your password hanging nut?
No. No.
It's Chicken Little.
Chicken Little. The fuck?
Laura, you're awfully quiet. What's the matter?
He's taking notes.
Yeah, taking notes.
He's taking notes.
Did you see?
Can't get a word in edgewise.
Come on. That'd be a first.
Hey,
You ready? Ready?
Ted's door.
Okay.
Now you give her the floor. She don't want to say nothing.
Yep. But she sends these out.
I got some nice pictures. I send out.
Oop, it's upside down.
You
Christmas
can-
cards. Thank you.
Oh, cool. You got it.
I got it yesterday.
Awesome.
Can't see shit.
Old puppy.
Granny, you're quick.
What?
You're quick.
I'm quick.
Yeah.
She's quick like the bunny.
This day, you see the old man? Whiskers.
No, the reason I'm quiet
The
is
old man
because
down in
for
the
some
corner.
reason my phone and my laptop are communicating and it's echoing.
You sure it's not me?
I don't know. Maybe you should leave so we can find out. That's not leaving.
I can't really hear what's going on.
Oh. Get him, Granny.
Well, then you got to turn one of them off.
Well,
Or
do
the
you
phone's
have an email? Yeah.
Your phone's too close to your computer.
Yeah, I think I'm going to do that.
Because they'll act up, you know. If you have your cell phone close to your computer, sometimes it'll cause a lot of interference.
I was just thinking I could see my screen better on the laptop. So
Speak over everyone like they do in the UK. Yeah, them guys are nuts.
Yeah, you'll have 20 of them talking. What? And they'll all answer you.
Granny,
What?
put them on.
Oh, God. Okay. I'll hold back.
Let me see.
Yeah, damn.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
Beard all wet.
Oh, God.
Little
Catherine,
Catherine.
welcome. Welcome, girl. The scrappers are being bad up here.
Granny started it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
I got a craving for tuna fish all of a sudden. I'll be back.
Oh, God.
Oh. Oh my. Oh.
The chicken of the sea.
oh dear.
I'm not even gonna just. Nope. Every night gets crazier, I think, in here.
Yeah, laughter's a good medicine.
Yes, it is. Very good.
Well, that's the thing. When we all get together like this, we all seem to, we're all laughing our heads off.
That's good.
I don't know. I don't think there's anybody that I know in the group that I know people that they're all pretty much like us. Bunch of crazy loons, man.
Well, you're either made that way or you grow into it.
I don't know. There's some people that are sticking the mud still. And they're
Oh, yeah.
like, they don't get it and they take offense to stuff.
They don't want to get it. They don't want to laugh.
Yeah, I guess so.
Got to be all prim and proper.
Yep.
I don't know.
People telling me what I'm supposed to do and not do.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
me too.
that too.
Yeah, me too.
I like how people try to tell other people what to do when they can't even control their own life.
Shut up, Dan.
Oh, shit.
Oh,
Yes.
ball boy.
That is true.
I didn't even notice you changed your name. He's ball boy now.
Ball boy.
Look, my spoon cut matches my drawers.
Cool.
So does my applesauce.
I'll bet.
Pumpkin spice applesauce.
I don't know what shit is. I found it in the trash. Apple, strawberry.
He's eating something out of the trash?
Yeah,
Damn, time's getting rough there, Mike.
I found two of them.
Cool.
Cool.
I don't know if this one's supposed to be orange, but we'll try it.
Open it up and find out.
I'll eat it
It's
anyway.
Give it a lick.
I hate to waste food.
I thought you went down for tuna. You come back with sauce.
Yeah, I didn't have no tuna. I got sauce though. Hey, Bill, can you back up a little bit? God damn.
Bill, you're muted.
Let him stay muted.
Well, it's
Yeah, way the hell back here to get a little elbow.
Shut up, Mike.
Okay.
oh,
No applesauce for you.
I'm tired.
Tired. Work hard today. Work hard today.
U-Haul truck come in full of aluminum
I have
radiators.
funky
I've been
hair
cleaning
too,
them all
Amy.
week.
Granny,
it was the hardness out of it.
What?
look what I got from Granny. Little tank.
Laura, how's the metal detector working?
Haven't used it in about a week, so
Oh, so you parked
The
it.
doggy dog.
too busy doing other things.
Don't forget to take the battery out of it.
Barb was in here. Not sure if she still is. She might be lurking. I'm not sure who's all in here still.
How many got in here?
It says 10, but I'm not sure.
10 people need a life.
Last night we had 17, 18, and it was like it fluctuating from that to 20, 22. It was like up and down.
Doggy Dog 68. Where'd you see that from? My chat not catching everybody?
Mr. Doggy.
Yeah, I don't see him in there.
Oh, Mr. Doggy? Yeah, he's in there. He just came
Oh,
in.
there it is. Now it came up.
Yeah,
It
it's
takes
a
a bit, I think.
delay.
I think YouTube side is behind.
I'm
Yeah.
on StreamYard side.
Well, maybe the ES behind. I don't know. One of the sides is behind.
She said, shut up.
Talking to my phone.
Jessica,
Yeah,
welcome.
I'm getting
Hello,
a
everyone.
delay and it's
US
sounding
money.
so weird.
Panty
Oh,
fun. Okay.
yeah. Panty fun.
Fun. Is that because you want another thong, do you?
I want some Canadian thongs.
We want some Canadian thongs, do you?
I thought you got some. You didn't even open that package yet.
I
Yeah,
know.
those were from Canada, weren't they?
Yes. How many thongs do you want?
He wants more and more and more.
Bill,
Uh,
I'm trying to eat here, dude. Don't be blowing that bad breath on my food. Come on.
tap,
Why I
tap,
don't
tap,
have
yeah,
no
that's
food. I keep giving my money away like that. So I gotta eat shit out of the garbage. It's not bad if it's cold.
Oh, Beverly.
right. Hello.
Oh, we got a tap tap in there. Tap tap.
Yep, tap tap.
Oh, Jessica.
The panty fun. Oh, let's see. I just so far.
Maybe you need to go park your van on top of the hill, Granny.
No.
Why? It's a
Oh.
Chevy. Nobody wants it.
Somebody will run into it.
On these two dogs.
Well, it's free anyway.
Trouble.
That's good. Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, the old man ain't going out.
Hey,
He'll
John.
stay in.
Yep. You'd be amazed at how much dumpster food is still perfectly
here.
good.
Sit here for a heater.
You know, Bill don't have no friends, so you know he's just sitting there calling his phone with a different phone so it rings, right?
I ain't even touching it.
You probably got Cindy in the other room. Call my phone.
As long as nobody calls me, I don't have to talk to nobody.
Sorry, yeah. No, I used to do it too. Don't worry about it.
Oh my.
Back in the day when, oh, what the hell is this?
9 times out of 10, if somebody calls me, they want to ask me a stupid question.
I used to do it when I had my pager just to get out of doing shit. Oh, gotta go. Used to do that crap all the time. I don't know what this is. Must be cinnamon or something. Don't taste very good.
Thank you, Jessica, for sharing me out.
I want chocolate. I got fudge. Homemade fudge.
She wants chocolate.
Oh man, I gotta go plug my computer in. I gotta go downstairs.
There goes those loud ass. Now we gotta listen to these loud ass steps now. Go ahead.
I gotta go down and put the phone
Back
in.
downstairs again.
Listen.
I gotta go downstairs and put the phone in.
Go
The
ahead.
TV.
Go ahead.
I'm gonna. Give me a minute.
You
Chill.
see that noose? You see that noose she had hanging off the ceiling?
News.
Yep.
Oh my god.
That's yard control. She catches them in the yard. That's what she uses.
That noose ain't big enough for your big head.
Plug that in.
Hey, trouble.
Hey, Mike, did you feel the earthquake today?
What to say?
No. Oh, was you up here
fell on my
walking around?
butt. I cracked the yard.
I said you must have been up here walking around. You start walking around, Dan will feel the earthquake. Who had an earthquake? Somebody had an earthquake. I think that's California.
Alaska. That was Alaska.
Oh, I thought California had
Guys. I'm gonna go let my dogs out and check on my mom, so I'll be right back. I'll put you on mute so these guys can do whatever he's got to do.
Yeah, what's that?
Yeah, you ain't gonna have a channel when you get back.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not nice.
Balls will be hanging now.
I'm gonna run it into the ground.
All right, let's do it.
Hey, how'd you get that picture of me?
Cheers. Cheers.
Get a picture of me on her shirt. When did you do that?
Before Christmas.
Oh. Is it a picture of a donkey?
Show the picture.
No.
Come on. Don't be shy.
We watch you make fried dough balls. Get your ass in the camera. Show us the face.
Holy bowling.
And hurry up. I gotta go to bed. Please.
Please.
Now, see, I don't say please.
Now he's trying to be nice.
I don't say please to anybody.
Well, she left the room now. Way to go, Mike.
I never liked her anyway.
No,
No.
She got a picture of me wearing a Santa hat.
Oh, really?
Free CBD oil offers on my phone.
Billy, you're frozen. There you go.
The hell you got crawling, rats? That rat's down there?
That's my dog.
Oh, look like that one looked like a rat.
Whiskers. Whiskey. Hey,
They don't even like you. Look at that. They don't just ignore you.
he's about 15 years old. He's half deaf, and it's too cold for him to stay outside tonight.
Well, you shouldn't be outside at night anyways.
Right.
Well, usually he goes on the back porch at his other dog house, but it's too cold on that back porch right now too, so he gets to come in here during the night when it's really cold out.
I never understood the reasoning for a dog and going to leave him outside.
He doesn't get left outside. He gets to come in, but he just gets to come out on the back porch because my mom's dog thinks it's a German Shepherd and tries to attack this one.
What now?
No.
Come on.
I don't have any ice cream, Golf Coast. I gave up ice cream. Applesauce.
I need more better anyway. Oh, more to drink. More pop, please.
It's in the fridge.
Show us the damn shirt.
Show us the damn shirt.
New Year's resolution.
Come on, let's show it. This looks like me. Hey?
Here, do this. If you don't want to go on camera, take it off and just hold it in the camera, and then you can put it back on.
Bye-bye. Nope. Not even for me.
Time for a new one.
Not even for me.
That's terrible. Nope, I ain't got no more ice cream. Okay.
Granddaughter eat it all.
No, I did.
I need more drinky drink. I'll be
My
right back.
granddaughter can't come over here and take ice cream. She has to take a box.
Yeah, that's it. I figured.
She don't take one. She takes the whole box. Like, Jesus. Granny, did you go out and measure the snow?
I just went and looked.
Is it white?
It's getting deep.
Is it white?
Yeah.
I can come down and give you some yellow snow.
No.
Oh, that landed right on my foot. I couldn't do that again if I tried. Oh.
You enjoyed yourself, ain't you, buddy?
I don't see.
Yeah.
I can't see it.
For some reason.
Let me see. Oh, yeah, okay.
I can't see it either. See if we can get Sally up
Everybody's leaving.
All right, let me see.
There it is on top of the van.
Oh, there you go. You got a camper top.
Yeah.
Some good snow there.
There it is on the front porch.
Nice. Looks nice and clean.
So we got some snow, definitely.
Beautiful.
She is.
Let me take a look at that storm you're getting. Oh yeah, you still got it for a while yet.
It's going to snow till 6 in the morning, and we're going to have more than any night.
Yeah, Granny. There you go.
Jesus Christ.
It's almost out of Charleston, but still heading east.
Yeah.
Well,
You
I'm
gotta
down there
go.
in that real blue part.
Yep.
Yep. Yeah,
Bullshit.
Laura ain't gonna get any of it. She's lucky.
I'm going to have to get
It's
up
gonna
first
be
thing in the
sunny here
morning and
tomorrow.
get the
Nothing.
snow off the roof.
Hey,
Oh,
Warriors
God.
Heart Fishing, how are you? I'll give you a little shot of what we have right now. That's what we have. Just a dusting, like icing sugar.
This is the biggest snow I've seen in a while around here.
Mm.
Let's see.
Vicky Wells, hello.
You got snow till 6 a.m.
Me too.
You, not me.
Yeah. 6 okay, yeah, 6 a.m. And
It's
if I've got
snowing
that
here.
much already and it keeps up like this, it's going to be. a
We got
lot
snow
of
too.
snow. Well, here you go, Miss Canadian Scrapper. You didn't see my snow. Don't see me. Shit.
Oh yeah, you got quite a bit. Wow. Yeah, you got quite a bit of snow.
Yeah, no
Dang.
kidding.
Hello, Vicky Wells. Who else did I
Not
miss
good,
coming in?
not
Beverly,
good.
welcome. Welcome everybody coming in. I was just checking the fire, guys. Just filled it up. So
Is it still there?
You still got the one in the house going too, or not?
oh no, just the one outside. It's too hot. I'm running around t-shirt and shorts in the house here. It's so hot. She's got a separate 80 in the house.
Mm-hmm.
So
Gotta keep mommy warm.
yeah, but when it gets to 81, that's when she says they can turn it down. It's not fair. We run around like Mike in a thong.
Oh, he's in.
So, Granny, I typed in your city for the forecast.
Yeah.
And
Welcome.
you'll be happy to know that the location I've selected was not found, so you don't exist.
I don't in the bathroom. I wonder who it was.
You're gone.
Dad's got his flashlight. No whiskey. Lay down.
The wildebeest is back.
Where's the remote at?
Right here, but it's got me turned down while I'm on lunch.
That's too
No.
hot. 81. Wow. 81. Huh? Please get one. Oh, golly. Angel. Hello, guys. I know just what you want treats.
That other show you just went past. That
Right, all right,
Fast
all right.
Ladies, that's a good show.
I don't care.
Jesus Christ, this makes me, that's aggravating. Oh. Sure hope no trees fall on me.
You live streaming tomorrow, Mike?
I don't know.
Yeah, I think he is, he said.
You're hearing things.
I
don't
don't
know.
premiere on Sunday.
Well, you know, I didn't get out of bed till 11 o'clock today, and I didn't start work till noon. So
Oh,
I don't decide until I go down there and decide.
okay.
Mike, just so you don't get upset, I won't be there.
I don't really care, bro. The world
be a
knows
ball-
you ain't around.
It's gonna be a balmy 20 degrees tomorrow.
Is it? It's 20 here now.
Is it?
Where I'm at.
23 here.
22 here.
Yeah.
41 degrees tomorrow.
I'm so having a green chair.
Oh, we have a rabbit.
Mr. Wabbit.
One lonely wabbit till the coyote or fox shows up. Or actually the wolf. We've had a wolf in the backyard too, so that's why at nighttime now I keep an eye on this little thing.
Mm-hmm.
She's not
Yeah,
brave
you
enough
have
to fight any of them yet.
Right now it says it's 10 degrees, feels like -5.
Oh, aren't you nice and warm?
Yeah, it's not bad. -5's not bad. It's -7
Fahrenheit.
here. -7.
No precipitation.
And snowing.
It's supposed to
No,
be
we're at 22. 22
Actually,
for a
Fahrenheit.
high tomorrow.
You can change it to
Yeah.
they changed to -9.
I ain't going tomorrow. You got me up down the train. I ain't going tomorrow.
You're asking
for a
for
high.
I don't know where you're going, but
Saturday
you're
and
going.
Sunday rain. Upper 30s.
I ain't going tomorrow.
Let's see, but it's getting dark. Too easy.
Your ass is going. Wherever you're going, you're going.
No, I'm not.
You heard what I said. Go to bed.
You heard what I said. I said no.
Go to bed. Shut it.
No.
Sunday's
Don't
going to
get
be
her bipolar. Mike,
I
please,
don't have to.
please don't get her bipolar kicked up. We don't need that tonight.
Oh, yeah.
Good there.
Thursday, hey, Dave, next Thursday it's going to be 40 here.
Thursday?
Next Thursday.
Next Thursday?
It's 15.
33 here. 39 on Sunday with rain.
Where is here, Beverly? What state are you in? It's 5 here. Feels like -15.
6, high of 15 on Monday. Woo, nice and warm and a low of 5. Cool.
Yeah. Beautiful.
Wow, we're actually going to get a chill next week. Get rid of this mud.
Hey,
North
Granny,
Carolina, okay.
in the last 24 hours, Granny, we've had 5/10 of an inch of snow. How much you got?
Tomorrow.
Yeah.
Who damn much?
I didn't know they know I'm not.
Sorry to hear that, Joe Invader.
Well, that's not good. Tomorrow feels like it's Saturday, but tomorrow's only Friday. Well, that's crazy.
Today's Thursday.
I know, but tomorrow feels like it's only gonna be Saturday, but here it is Friday tomorrow. I don't know. My week's messed up.
It's good. There's another day left.
Not really.
Oh.
I could take tomorrow off. I'd be happy to be gone. Next
My
Thursday.
wife
6
is
weeks,
Thursday and
here.
Friday is her weekend. Happy it's not over with.
Yeah, I'll see what's happening. Started tomorrow.
Tonight was not the best for scrapping either. So
Yeah, the dumpsters weren't very good today.
John Wild.
John Wild, how are you?
Welcome. What's up? Not much. We're just all chilling.
The only thing I've got's while people's been dropping off.
Yeah, you haven't been out. What's the matter with you, you slacker?
You should steal some stuff from work.
Yeah.
Then try to sell it back to them.
All right,
Bye.
Jessica. Have yourself a good night.
Bye,
Thanks for
Jessica.
coming and hearing me out.
I'm now learning a lesson.
What's that?
All that crap that you just decide to take to the junkyard because you don't want to mess with it. Yeah. I'm learning I have to take care of it now.
All right. You're being paid to take care of it, so quit your whining.
You tell him.
You're lucky this is Miss Canadian Scrappers channel where I got a gesture for you.
Yeah, what's that?
I'll give it to her. Here, give her that. Here, give her that, Bill. Give her that. Oh, that's for me.
Mike done it for me.
I give you guys permission.
To pick on me. They always pick on me anyway.
You guys can pick on Billy tonight.
Nobody picks on you, Bill. All in your
Why,
head.
I got in trouble today.
You
I was
get
a bad person today.
you get in trouble every day.
Nah, I got in trouble today. Bruce. I was a bad person today.
Bad girl. Laura, quit talking so much.
Mr. Rubble.
Let's see. Tonight I'm putting together a music playlist of what they call code type music.
I'm sleepy.
The devil. Still working on the list. Oh, interesting.
That's a good song. I'm not into country, but
Right on.
Double One Down to Georgia is almost jazz.
Yeah. Cool.
I gotta send these glasses to Granny so she can clean them.
Hey, my drum
Song.
Dirty. Got these little spots on them. I don't know what that is.
Oh.
Here, Granny. Handle that. Here, come on, man. Let me get that. Probably scratch them up like sandpaper.
You're crazy.
Oh my.
Yeah, they're a little better. Thank you, Granny.
You're welcome.
Oh my.
Oh Lord.
And I think I got out of bed for this.
Yes.
For what, wet face?
Oh. Let's see this. It's in the country rock.
Big baby.
Jeez. Oh.
I did.
30-pound lap dog.
Rockabilly.
Go sleep. Put your head down. Go sleep. They said I'll go sleep. Go sleep.
No, I'm good. I'm fine. I'll pass on that off for Bill. Who's this?
Hey, Mike. Y'all at Mike. All righty. Eat. I know you heard the spoon rattle in there. You think there's food in there.
Yeah, we try that.
You want to go to the heater? You gotta get
I ain't
by the
giving you more
heater.
treats, guys. You've already had enough. Like, what do you had today? 3, 4? What do you have for treats today? No wonder your asses are getting fat. No. No.
Sounds like they
No.
talk about kids.
No. 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 Don't give me that smile. I don't want to see the smile. No.
You heard of that Florida rock.
Hey, sit. All right, all right, all right. You win. You win. What are you getting fat? Don't be down. Hey, get your nose in the box. Get your nose in the box. And you wonder why I don't sit down here. You sprats. Rats. Rats. Ew, they slumbered on me. Yuck. Gross.
Yeah.
Gross. Jimmy, let's get on this bit.
Where's the girl?
Is anyone familiar with
Hate dogs, lover.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's always fun. That's the big one that slobbers on me. She drools a lot. The collie, she drools. And she drooled on me when she got her treat.
I didn't bring you no water in there, did you?
No, I gotta go get him a bowl of water.
Love the Georgia.
Move,
Mm-hmm.
That Whiskers.
move.
That Whiskers City was through. Go back up
Is
there
there
and lay
getting
down.
more? Go lay down or go to bed. 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 You're not the only one that's going to bed. Grandma's going to bed soon. Yeah, Grandma's going to bed soon.
Something over
Bed. Go.
there. There's a clock over
You're
there.
not getting more.
9 o'clock.
You're not getting more. Ew. That was a wet nose. Ew.
I gotta go get them a bowl of water. I gotta go get the bed.
Ew.
For work tomorrow.
Ew. Ew means yuck. No, it smells like a. Oh.
Back up. Nope. Back
Ew.
up. Back up.
Ew.
Wow.
Ew. And I do mean ew in every possible way. Go away. Go to bed.
We'll have to stay out there.
Go to bed. Stop giving me lip and go to bed. 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 Worse than kids. Go to
Now
bed.
who's not talking, Dan?
Go.
Are you talking now there, Laura? I'm looking at my puppy's twin here. There's a young female that lives in her old 80s model Chevy van with her dog, and the dog is a splitting image to my dog. And her dog is about 12 years old and had 8 tumors removed off of him, all different places on his body.
Oh,
Yeah.
But he looks
Go get a
good.
drink. Go get a drink. Get off my lap. Go
He's
get a drink.
healing good.
Go get a drink. Get off my lap.
But that's
Go,
a
Brad.
hell of a life to choose to be a nomad and live in your van. He's up in the BC or Alberta area.
I got too much shit to live in a van.
Hey,
I got too much shit to live in a van.
she lives off the money that YouTube pays her. I know. I follow quite a few of them that just are just living in the van life and all that stuff. It's called.
Yeah, I've seen them. I've watched a few of them.
I follow a few of them, and that's their job is videotaping their life in the van, going through the mountains, and a lot of them are in the U.S. But there's a few Canadians.
Was that the way back when they were saved?
Right, buddy. That old buddy. That old man.
So quiet. Is everybody getting wore out now and just going to go to sleep now?
No, I'm just thinking about what I'm going to do tomorrow. Like, Jesus Christ.
Granny's debating on wearing duckies or hip waders.
And hoping and praying a tree branch don't break off tonight. Or a tree falls.
Oh,
Jesus.
I have to get the chainsaw out.
There's your firewood.
No,
It's
probably
an old
tree,
saying.
if a tree falls, it could fall on the trailer.
It's
Not a good combination.
pouring rain here now. Wow. We're getting snow. Snow. Hope it doesn't accumulate too much.
Oh. Gulf Coast is getting wet. Lucky you.
Oh, it's Granny.
Granny's getting wet.
Mhm.
If a tree falls in Canada, does it make a sound? Laugh aloud. I don't know. It does if I'm standing there, but I don't know if it falls in the woods. If I'm not there, I have no idea.
Hey, yeah, it does. If a bear sits in the woods, can you smell it?
Oh, nope, can't tell. I wasn't there to smell it. It says, I just know it was.
More weight. Why you filling up big containers there in Gulf Coast?
Weights to the spectrum. More weights to the. We here in.
Are you enjoying that bone?
Someone 70. Ooh, sunny 75. Huh. Yeah. Huh. It's been a crazy winter so far, really, if you think about it.
Miserable and bright.
It's been crazy. Let's see, a few 5 gallon.
We've had a couple of good windstorms, but the last couple of days has been the coldest so far.
Yeah.
I just like when the sun's out. When the sun is out, it's so much better. Even if it's cold out, that sun is out, it's just like it doesn't even exist that cold. That sun makes a big difference.
And you're out of the wind.
Yeah, I work out in it, so I mean.
Yeah, but if you're out of the wind and you're in that sun, it is really nice.
We've been fortunate, like I said. We've only had a few high wind days. That's about it. So, and the snow, like I said, we don't get a lot of it. You know, nothing that the fact that you get snowed in or something. So,
No.
all you hear when you turn on the news is all about the virus. So my mom's
Yep.
listening to the radio. I'm surprised she's not watching something else. Usually she doesn't like watching it.
Just turn it off.
Yeah, I don't know. Like usually she doesn't watch it. Like I don't know. Maybe she's gonna go to bed soon. Who knows? I'll know when the TV goes off that she's going to bed. Then I gotta go and take her, make sure she took her pills and everything.
I took my pills while I go back and take my
So they're
shot.
saying that what they say? They say if Trump wants to run again, he can run again. That they'll back him.
They'll cheat him out of it again.
So I just hope to goodness that our prime minister doesn't ever run again. I hope they dig a hole and
I
put him in it.
hope Trump does not run again.
That's what they're saying. They're saying that if he wants to run, that he's going to run. So that he's got a clear path to running, and he'll probably more than likely get elected. More than likely.
Oh, God.
I don't know. Just saying. I just hope ours doesn't get back in. I wish they would,
It'd be better than the puppet show that's running the
Disaster.
country right now.
So it don't matter who gets in anyhow. They just line their own pockets, and the rest of us are just, casualties is all we are. We don't mean nothing, so it doesn't matter. Same old, right? Cheaper
Two-party system needs to go. We need to figure out something else.
So I just wonder where
Who's
she
going to
went.
run against him, right? Who's going to run against him if he does run?
Oh, he's not. He's just over there sniffing around.
I know, he had something in the mountain.
Cheap gasoline and food again if
Probably
he
some
wins.
that I dropped.
Well, I don't know. Anybody's better than what you got now.
We definitely need to get rid of the one we have.
What did you make for supper?
He's a useless tool.
Oh,
Yeah, what's
I
his
think he's lined
face?
his pockets enough. It's time to get rid of him. He's lined his pockets and his family's pockets. They can't just keep spending money like they are now. It's the same here. Our government just keeps, they keep saying this and that, and they close us down, and all these small businesses are going belly up, and then it's like nobody has work, so they say, oh, it's non-essential, so you're not going to work, or you're going to work from home, or so what do you expect? Small businesses are going to go belly up. The mums and pops, there's not too many of them left.
I wish mine would go belly up.
It won't go belly up.
I wish it would.
No.
Tired. I'm getting wore out.
What else would you do, Mike, if you didn't have?
Count my money.
You get tired of that after a while too.
That takes a few minutes.
Yeah, at least 1 or 2 days or so, and then you probably have to roll around it for another couple of days.
I could roll around naked.
1, 2,
Yeah,
3,
roll
4,
around
5.
in your bikini or your thong.
No, you do like Scrooge McDuck. He rolled around naked in it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you get too many paper cuts though.
No.
just put it all in pennies, Mike.
Dive into the pile of coins.
I could put it in Bitcoin, but that went down like almost $30,000 today, so we don't want to do that.
Wow.
Damn.
Yeah, Bitcoin took a big dive today. All the cryptos did.
Yeah,
Is
well,
that a sign of something?
It will
Maybe.
go up again.
it's electronic money. It ain't real money.
Yeah, the feds are screwing around.
Gigolo. There you go. Become a gigolo.
Tap tap tap. Mike can be busy all the time. Revolving door.
All I gotta do is go to West Virginia.
You could
West
get here.
Virginia. I can go to West Virginia, Florida, Dallas, Texas, or Toronto. So I got backups. Yeah, I got shit lined up. Granny knows all of them too.
Yeah.
We're one big happy family. We share.
Oh,
Aren't you missing out on one there where you have to go for a little flight?
Where?
Crazy
Where's-
Ann.
She wears a
so?
pink Stetson.
Oh,
Hey?
and everybody's hoe though. I just have specific ones that are just
Yours?
I'm not sharing. Yeah.
Well, the one you're talking about in Toronto likes also the one in the Netherlands.
Yeah, I know, but I got a better shot.
Yeah, you're closer. You're closer, that's why.
She wanted to know what I was doing the other day, and I told her nothing, and then I didn't hear from her for like 2 days. Like, I don't know what she does. She's the only person I know that'll send you a message, ask you how you doing, then you answer right back, and then she don't answer you for like 4 days.
Yeah.
I don't know what her deal is.
She does
Canadian
it to me,
people.
too.
That's how Canadian people are,
She's a busy girl.
I gotta go check my coveralls and see if they got
She
dry.
ain't doing nothing.
And she got 2 kids to raise.
She does. And see, I'm kind of in because see, Ralph don't like kids, and her kids love me, so I'm in. I'm in, buddy. The one in Florida is an airhead, so that's an easy thing there.
One in Florida.
Yeah, the one that sent me the song.
Oh, Amy.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
oh my.
What you do? Make a trip to Canada to pick it up just to send it to you?
Nah, I don't think so. I told her next time to send me one of yours. cut out the middleman.
There you go. Literally.
Thinking about just opening that up and then putting that envelope, another envelope, and send her that envelope, and then she can send me that. It'll already have all the stickers on it, guaranteed fresh and all that shit.
If you're going to wine, then you go on the back porch if you're going to wine.
don't kick that dog out. It's too cold.
Stay down there.
Oh,
I'm
wait, he was
okay
talking.
then.
Maybe he was talking to Cindy.
I was talking to my dog, telling him to lay down.
PlayStation sale. 75% off. Oh shit. What do we got good?
Well, yo, I'm gonna go ahead and get off here so I can go to bed.
Bye, Felicia.
Bye.
Bye, Bill.
Later, Tater.
Bye,
Bye.
Billy. Bye,
Said
Cindy.
Tater.
Well, have a good night.
Good night, all.
Bye, Cindy.
Granny hit him with a later tater.
Tater.
Well, I'm not gonna go 101 pages. What with that? Ain't nobody got time for that.
Bed. Go to bed, Mom.
Ain't nobody got time for that. I got a headache.
Me too.
Sorry about
Oh,
your
not
luck.
laughing.
Even though it just
No
left.
oxygen in your brain now.
I probably got a brain tumor or something. Too much intelligence up there. The problem.
Yeah, I wish there was a switch where you just click and switch everything off and just not think about nothing, just have fun.
No good.
That's for later in life when you get put in an old age home. You go run around naked.
I already got that figured out. I already got that figured out.
Yeah,
So I can go anytime, I guess.
there you go.
Make a reservation. Did your shred go down yet, Dan, or no?
My what?
Shred.
Oh, yeah, it dropped $10 a ton.
Damn.
Really?
Mine went up.
$2.55 a ton here.
Somebody else I heard said that theirs went up like quite a bit. It was like 310 or something.
Mine's up to 310.
Yeah, there you go.
Is that a metric ton or a ton?
A ton.
Oh, it was probably her I heard.
No, ours went down. I checked yesterday.
Hmm. Armpits and rock hard.
I'll find out Saturday what ours is doing.
Yeah, because Illinois, it went down over there too. So, and I do believe in Michigan too, because good old Bill down in Poorville there, I think he said his went down.
Yeah, I don't know what ours is. Ours was 12.
And he's a few hours west of you.
Yeah.
Bill the junking fuel.
I've seen ours down to 3 cents a pound.
Well, I took
Prepared
in
with
one time.
10 cents.
I took in one time there a few years ago, about 1,800 pounds, and I got $12. So
Ooh.
that was pretty low.
Yeah.
It's a deer.
What are you watching?
It's a live cam in Brownville, Maine. These days,
Oh, cool.
they feed the deer,
Okay.
and they come out day and night. And there's like a crap load of them, though.
Yep. Once you start feeding them, they'll come on.
Well, they've been feeding these deer. They've been doing this here program for 10 years.
Mm-hmm.
And I was watching it the other morning at like 8:30 because that's when they redo it. You know, they restock them. And
Yep.
the deer come right out there and eat next to them. They don't give a shit.
Well,
They're so used to the ATV and stuff.
yep.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, there are some big bucks that come in here and eat. I watch this thing a lot.
I've seen another channel like that too.
Yep. Yeah, this one's kind of cool. I don't know how far this is from like Joe's Field.
Yeah, see, 155 a ton down in Illinois. Yes. CU scrapping is.
155?
Yep, a ton.
That's terrible.
Yep.
I already got that little trailer filled. I think I'm just gonna go rent another 15-foot U-Haul truck and just fill it up with all my shit and take it all at once.
There you go.
Take the metal, the wires, aluminum, all that crap. Just one big load.
One-stop shop.
I'm going to take a load Saturday.
$58 or $60 to go pick up all that shit the other day. That's all it cost me, so that wasn't bad.
No.
I had to replace $8 in gas. All I used $8.
What'd you do? Let it idle to keep it warm in the cab?
No.
Okay.
No.
Gulf Coast is 175 a ton where he is. But copper went up. Copper here for number 2 is I think they said 460 a pound. The number 1 was 490 a pound.
That's pretty good.
Millberry or Bear Bright, whatever the hell you want to call it, it was over $5 a pound. So I never get any of that stuff.
If you strip your wire, you would.
Oh, they're picky on what it is. It's got to be the thick core wire before they consider it number 1 or Bear Bright. Because I get a lot of that thin wire that's braided, Bear Bright. They take it only as number 2.
Huh.
Yeah.
These deer are kicking each other's ass.
They call it horsehair.
Huh.
No, well, it should at least be number one. Oh, no, it's number two because it's too fine. It's clean. It's shiny.
These deer are they're kicking each other's ass.
Yep.
That's funny as shit. This little son of a bitch and this one over here. And then they're picking on that little one that's over there.
No,
Let the little guy. I go out there with a freaking minigun, just a cut them all down.
yeah.
Cut them all down. I'm surprised there ain't no bucks out there. There's usually bucks out there at night.
Now, see you. You're quick on the draw with that one, aren't you? You might chat's behind. I was gonna go do it too, but you already took care of it.
There's a big one back there.
Well, I gotta go outside and get my stove loaded yet. I'm actually an hour late.
I'll just go out in the kitchen and turn mine on.
I gotta go. I can do that too. Got a gas stove in the kitchen.
I got my stove, I got a brand new. And I got it for free because my buddy put it on his Home Depot card and then he croaked.
Oh.
Oh.
Guess I don't have to pay for that, huh?
Guess not.
No. A $700 stove.
Dang.
Electric or gas?
Yeah.
How many burners? 5?
4.
4? You don't get the 5th burner?
I use one. One burner, that's all I use.
One at a time, you alternate. Then it gets balanced out.
I don't think I've ever used four burners at one time. Yeah, so I got a free stove.
You got to do some of them Christmas baking. Then you use more burners.
No, I don't do all that bullshit. I'm anti-Christmas baking.
Well, then just do baking. Doesn't have to be Christmas.
Nope, not me. I'm EOH Mike, damn it. Ain't nobody got time for that. See up there? EOH Mike.
Yep. Know what that says?
Yep.
Where'd you get that from?
And then this one here, that's my Ian Matthews.
Yeah, I know. Where'd you get the E-Wave mic one?
Snobby Scrap Picker made me that.
Okay, I was going to say, that looked like from the UK.
Yep. He made me that one, and then he made me another one, but I don't know what's that.
I thought you had one that said the boss.
Yeah, I do.
Did it fall down?
A long time ago.
There it is.
I usually put that right
Bragging or complaining?
there. Both. Hard to be me.
Hard to be you.
Look at Granny's heart rate's going up again.
Oh, you're getting the sweats.
She'll be all right. She'll be all right. I'm gonna boogie out of here. I want to go to bed. I'm tired.
Yeah, it's 10:30. I gotta get
It
that
is.
loaded.
I want to be able to get out of bed by 11 tomorrow.
Yep, I'm going soon. I'm tired.
Yep.
Now we both be together. They're gonna start talking, right?
Yep.
And then Granny's gonna get jealous, and it's just gonna be a mess. So go ahead.
Well,
No,
I'll let
Good night,
you-
everybody.
I'm probably going to go outside and look at the trees and see what's going on.
The hell you
You did that. Be careful. Bye.
Bye. Thanks for coming up.
Okay, bye, Mike.
Bye.
Bye, guys.
Or bye, Dan.
Leaving too.
Bye, Mike.
Silver Scorpion, what's up, buddy? Like I'm in here, I'm ready to leave. How rude.
How rude.
Rude.
Yep.
Uh,
I gotta get my boots and go outside and see what's going on.
Hillbilly's own boots? I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Good to know.
I wear shoes.
Yeah. All
I
right.
guess
Well,
I'll see you, Canadian Scrapper.
All right.
Okay. Y'all have a
Thanks
good
for coming
night.
up.
damn,
Okay.
you've been live for 4 hours.
Bye.
Yeah.
You need to take your ass to bed too. And then there was 3. Who's gonna be the
There
next
was, then there
My
was
dad.
3.
one? A new channel for scrapping. If anybody would like it, you got a new channel. I wonder if I can. Oh, you can copy right off the thing. I didn't know that. I copied it. Check it out when I leave here. Yeah, I didn't know you could copy and paste stuff the chat like that.
Right on.
Yeah, so I just copied the link. I'll have to check that one out. See what we're scooping. So, all right, but I'm gonna boogie. When you going live again?
Uh,
I was actually surprised to see.
I don't. Well, see, tomorrow Irene's having her birthday party, so I'll probably be at hers. Wherever, I don't know what time she's finishing up. So
I'll crash hers.
if not, I'll probably be tomorrow night late, maybe again, because I ain't going anywhere on the weekend.
All right.
So
What's tomorrow? Friday? Yeah.
yeah, Friday.
All right. I will see y'all when I see you.
Okay,
I might go.
sounds good.
See what time I get up and get going.
Okay, sounds
I don't
good.
have nothing. I don't have nothing to do, so I don't know what I do on a live. But I'll find something.
Well, you can
Maybe
take stuff apart, and we'll entertain people.
Bye.
Yeah,
Bye,
I can
Mike.
find
Thanks for coming up. Thanks for super chat.
little motors to take apart or something.
There you go. Yeah, that'll work.
All right, everybody in the chat. I'll talk to you later. You guys have a good night.
See ya. Then there were 2.
That's right. Then it was down to 2.
I'm going soon too, so I'm tired.
Did you get a lot done today?
Yeah, I had to clean out the driveway. My neighbor's moving,
Oh yeah.
and she asked us politely to clean up the driveway.
Oh. You got a Karen that lives next door? That's what you call them politely because you don't want to, call them a Karen.
Well, I'd like her to move as soon as possible too. She has like 8 dogs, and
Oh,
it's
wow.
ridiculous.
Wow, that's a lot. Don't talk about it.
In
I'll
a
talk about
neighborhood
you,
like
Mike.
this, you shouldn't have 8 dogs.
Oh, wow. That's crazy. Mike. Oh, yeah. I've been on here for 4 hours. Been crazy, but it was fun.
Yeah.
I got home, like I said, cooked my supper for my mom and I, and then I was hanging out with Irene, and they were having an auction over at her place, over at her channels, or hers and Carol's. And so I was there until they quit, and then I went live after that. So, and we just been hanging out, people coming and going.
Cool.
If it snows tomorrow, I won't be doing anything other than probably work around the house or maybe in the garage tomorrow. I don't really
I'm
want to work in
having
the
a
shop.
premiere on Sunday at 3.
I'm hoping it doesn't do anything this weekend because I want to do some other stuff, but we'll see what happens. It is what it is. So it says it's not going to do anything. It's just going to be gloomy, sunny, kind of thing. So maybe I'll get some stuff done inside. I've got a few more appliances left to clean down below. If I get them cleaned, then I can get them loaded on my trailer. And then I got some more crap over here that I got to get rid of, cleaned up.
And it's supposed to be sunny.
Yeah, we don't get we get sunny, but with that sun you get a minus 15 or minus 13 that goes with it or whatever. So
It's going to be cold here for us, like in the low 40s.
yeah, we'll see. That's warm still. That's warm.
Yeah, it is.
pretty good weather.
Mm,
So did you get some work done in the garage?
not in the garage. Like I said, I was just cleaning
in-
out the driveway part.
Just the driveway.
I'll take a
Yeah.
big load in on Saturday.
That's good. Hopefully the prices are good down there for you.
Yeah, I hope this prices are staying stable too. But then I have a whole bunch of wire that I've sorted out too, so insulated too.
Mm-hmm. That's good. Yeah, I haven't got rid of my wire. I just get rid of my copper, like the copper. I don't get rid of the insulated wire. I just pile it up until there's a big truckload of
Me
it.
too. In fact, I don't get much, so I have just fill it up my bin.
Yeah, it's nothing for me in a year to get, a couple tons of it for me. So all I can do to get it on. I'm still here. Okay, Irene, did you want to come back up, girl? The link is still pinned. You're more than welcome to come back up if you want. It's not quite 11 o'clock yet. The witching hour isn't here yet. Maybe I'll do laundry tomorrow if I'm going to be home tomorrow. Maybe I'll do some laundry. See what else my mom wants done tomorrow.
20 minutes. I need to go because my phone is getting low on juice.
Okay.
So I hope you have a good night, and
Okay.
I will see you soon.
Okay, yeah, definitely. You have yourself a good night. Thank you for coming up. Appreciate it.
Bye. Bye, everybody.
I'm all right, Irene. If you want to come up. We can chit chat. Come on up. Come on up. We'll be naughty. My mom's going to go to bed probably soon anyhow, so come on up. Click on that link you know you want to. Tap, tap, tap. No, Mike. Mike, he's still lurking. He's still lurking. Oh, I should put my thing back on my phone so I can see. So in case, so I'm not sure how many mods I got left in my chat. I've still got Irene, Gulf Coast, and I don't know if Mike's still in here or not, but he probably is. Been a heck of a night, guys. I can't. Hubby is coming to bed, and I'm in the bedroom. X wanted to send a keychain. I'm still thinking about it, Terra X. I gotta decide what I want to do. It's the end of the week, so I was gonna email you probably like I'm thinking about it. You know what I mean? I'm just thinking about how you're gonna mail it. That's my only concern. You know what I mean? That mailing it. That's what concerns me. Like how it's gonna. I mean, I've gotten mail from Lemonhead and stuff, and I've paid probably $300-400 for stuff from him and that, and I'm just wondering how it will go through, depending on how it comes. I'll mail it. Well, okay. Well, all right. I still got your email, and as long as you're okay with it, I'll send that out to you. I'll send it to you tomorrow. I'll send you tomorrow for sure. You'll get it tomorrow. I'll do it in the morning when I get up. I'll make a note of it. Yeah, I do want it. I really do. I'm just like I said. I just don't want them to get it. So when you do it, just make sure you put on it. I know you got to insure it and stuff. I get it because you don't want to lose it either. If they confiscate or anything happens, just do what you got to do. It's okay. I understand and stuff. So, but I do want it. It would be a beautiful piece to add to my collection. And like I said, I got your PayPal, so you'll get it in your PayPal. So, see, you think you'll take. You think, it depends on how, like I've never, of all the stuff I've gotten from Lemonhead, I've never once ever been taxed ever. And I bought, like, I remember that big huge collection I bought from him, and that collection was probably worth $300 or $400. And I don't know how he worded it. I don't know what he put on the box, but it went through with no problem. And I mean, it was one of those big priority boxes that he had, and I can't even remember what he put on it. And I never had a problem with customs, nothing. So maybe I should look at that box and see what he put on it. If I can find that box, it should be still upstairs in my YouTube room. If I can find that box and just find, or maybe, you know what, I should just email him and have a little bit of, and ask, see what he says. Because Lemonhead is awesome when it comes to, I've never had, like I said, I've bought tons of stuff from Lemonhead, and I got, he's like one of the best guys I've ever had mail stuff to me ever. So yeah, but that's my only concern. Like I said, labels, COVID sample. Oh, I don't know about that, because then they wouldn't allow it across the border. That's the only problem. So they wouldn't allow it across. Miss Northwest Florida Scrapper. Oh, well, welcome. Glad you came in. Yeah, I definitely wanted X. So like I said, I will definitely send you it tomorrow. And I just don't know how you could label it. I don't know if you can label it as collectibles. You have to obviously label it as a gift, because you can't, and it's your value. You got to keep that value down on it when you fill it out. So, because like I said, I can't remember how Lemonhead did it now. That was quite a while ago when he sent me that stuff, when I got it from him. And that was those sets. So, let's see. Listed as all metal art. Yeah, but it's only one Libertat. That's the thing. And it's a 5 ounce. So that's my only concern. I just, like, and I want it because, I mean, I really like the Libertats. I mean, I'm starting to, I'd like to collect all this, all the 1 ounces, but some of them are extremely expensive. So far, I've got 2 of them, and this 5 ounce is kind of like fell in my lap from X, and I've gotten pictures of it. It's beautiful. And like I said, I've been thinking about it, and I'm thinking my only concern is, like I said, that mailing, and I know X, he has no problem mailing to me. It's just I'm worried about the stupid customs. That's what concerns me. Because see, I'm not sure how I can't remember the last time, because X mailed me some license plates a long time ago, but I can't remember if it came across, because I never got dinged when he mailed me the mail or the license plates, because they didn't care, because there was no value to them for them. They didn't care. But see, when it comes to coins and stuff, customs, if it comes through Quebec, they get me every time. Every time. So, but see, if it comes through Toronto, I never get dinged. Not once have I ever gotten dinged. And I think Lemonheads comes through Toronto. That's probably why I never got dinged. Good evening, yeah. Let's see. Good night, Ev. See you tomorrow. Okay, thank you, Irene, for coming in. I really appreciate it. And you have yourself a good night, and pretty soon it'll be happy birthday. Ooh, you're not going to stay up to your birthday? Oh, God, another couple hours, it'll be your birthday. I'll see you tomorrow. So I'll see you at your party tomorrow. We'll see who else we can bring in to tap, tap, tap for your birthday. All right. Have yourself a good night, Irene. Thanks for coming in. So, yeah, that's my only thing. I mean, like I said, so, and I got the email you sent me and stuff. So, and I got your PayPal. So, yeah. I really, really, what I mean? Have that in my hand would be, amazing. So, yeah. I've been humming to think about it all week. I've been thinking, but yeah, like I said, I've been thinking about it all week, and I thought to myself, well, I worked hard all week, so you know what? Time to show myself a little surprise, give myself a gift. Everybody's just saying goodnight to Irene. Sorry, I keep moving ahead, guys. I just can't see the chat, and then I get the brightness, so I don't see so good anymore. Getting blind in my old age. I wear glasses, but the problem with the mask is it comes up and it fogs my glasses up, so I don't see so well. So, but yeah, I'm glad you came in, Miss Northwest Florida Scrapper. No pressure, Mexican coins and keychain. Your choice. Oh, I'm taking it all, man. No pressure. I'll take them. I definitely gonna take the coin. Like I said, I will PayPal you as soon as you get your. You can mail it on Monday, no big deal. Like I said, when you get the money, make sure you have your money over there. Make sure it goes through PayPal and everything, and then do what you got to do. Mail it. Just send me a. Well, you have to put a tracking number on. I know you have to put a tracking thing on it because if you don't, in case something happens, just make sure you put a tracking on it, X. Because I don't want to get lost in the mail or something. But like Scorpion King said, he said to label it as what did he say? He said metal art, but I don't know if you could do that. I don't know. You could with the keychain and stuff. So that being with it, it might metal art maybe. So I'm not sure. Customs is touchy and crazy, and I just hope I don't. If I do, well, if I have to pay, I have to pay. I don't see how it would go through Quebec. Thunder Bay would be the closest. Okay, cool. Then I shouldn't have any problem then if it's coming through Thunder Bay and stuff, and that way. Because like I said, I can't remember the last thing that came through customs from you, because that was a while ago. And anything I've been, like I said, I've bought coins before, like I said, and if it comes through, where does it come through? Ohio? Is it Ohio? I think it's Ohio. Comes from. See, I got my ring from Ohio. I think it goes to. Believe it or not, it goes through Quebec. I think it was Ohio. Pretty sure that's where it is. They send because I bought coins from, and every time it comes through there, they ding me every time. I don't know why it is, but they do. I don't think Quebec likes Ontarians. You know what I mean? I think they think we owe them something, or customs thinks I owe them something. But I've heard though, I've got to talk to what is his name? He's another Canadian. Oh, what is his name? Sean 47. He mentioned, I was in a chat somewhere, and he said that somehow you can reapply and get that back. That they're not supposed to be able to charge you that. Now, whether that's true or not, I'm not sure. Because I don't know how to. I've looked at the papers, but I don't understand how to fill them out. Like, I've looked at them, like, so I don't know. Unless I can go to the post office and she could walk me through it, maybe. Hell, if I get else. Make it into Canada and drive. Personally, ooh, that would be cool. That'd be awesome, X. That would be so cool. And I'd load you up with whatever lead I had laying around. So you'd be going home. You'd be going home a little heavy because I got a lot of lead laying around. I don't have the big ones, the big kilos you're talking about, the big lead ones, but I got a lot of lead laying around, a lot of small lead. So, and it all adds up. We could even melt it and make it into blocks. You know what I mean? Because lead melts real easy. So we could pour it into. I have actually, believe it or not, I've got these pistons that I got the sleeves. They're at a big like diesels, and they're long. Like they're got to be. I'd say they're at least a foot in length, and the diameter on them's got to be that big. I could just fill that up with lead, pour it, and then just pull it out, because I've already done it once. I think I actually poured lead into already once. So yeah, love lead. See, there you go. Yeah. Why do you love lead? That's what I'd like to know, X. What is it about lead? Send me an email. I'd really like to know what it is about lead that you like. What is it that's, you know what I mean? Because I do have a lot of lead laying around here. That's why I poured my first stuff in molds in. That's why I paid my first bearer. But Brian told me when I poured the lead, because the mold was a silicone mold, because lead doesn't take much heat. So when I poured it in my silicone mold, it wasn't warm enough, so it bubbled. So if he said it was room temperature and I poured it, it wouldn't have had all the air bubbles, the bubbles in it. So, which I didn't know that. But he knew it because he worked in a casting factory. So, and he cast aluminum and stuff. And he says the molds have to be warm before you can do that. Bullets, fishing, and it is an interesting metal. Yeah. I actually have little pieces. I have big piece. I actually have a big piece upstairs, and it's a big piece. And that's what it was. Essentially, it was a sinker on something. They had it. I don't know if it was. I think they used it as like a weight for the boat. I took it apart, and it's in two pieces now, and it's upstairs. So, I mean, if I could just mail the stuff to you, it'd be so easy. But lead's so heavy. It cost a bloody fortune to mail it. But I haven't sold any lead. I mean, I've still got all the lead X. So if I get enough lead, like, what do you think is a good idea? What do you think? 1,000 pounds? Would that be enough for you? Because I probably got laying around here right now a couple 100 pounds of it, maybe 300 pounds of it right now. I'm sure I could find more because I could probably get some lead weights and stuff and then melt them down and take out the metal pieces and then just pour the lead. So I'm sure if I actually put some thought to it, I'm sure I could find some more lead. So, but I mean, right now, I guess they're going to probably close the borders again. Anyhow, if the borders aren't already closed, you probably couldn't even drive across if you wanted to. So, but if you came across, would you say Thunder Bay? Thunder Bay's not that far from here. What else did you say? I think you said Thunder Bay. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Right here. Thunder Bay would be the closest. Yeah, Thunder Bay's not that far. So yeah. Yeah. Oh, not another one. They've been coming in all night. All night they've been coming in. And now I'll report it. It doesn't do any good anyhow reporting them. All you can do is hide them. Let's see. Yes, ton of lead would be awesome, but border BS is insane. Yeah, I don't know how you would you'd go about that. Honestly, if it wasn't small enough, I don't know how you would do that. Go across border. Stop. Okay, stop. Molly, stop. Go to bed. Go. Go to bed. Go. Bed. Stop whining. You're not getting more treats. Yeah. Like I said, for me to get lead, I'm sure I could get you enough lead, but I don't know how you get it across the border, and I don't know. Like there is a way to get across the border with it, but I don't know how you have to declare it, or if you got to pay tax on it, or what you would have to do. So again, I don't know much about that. You know, I have someone I can probably ask about metals going across the border. I've never personally taken any across the border, never sold any across the border. I've only shipped stuff across the border. But usually when I ship something, if I was to ship something like, actually no, I haven't yet. But if I ship anything across the border, I'm just going to classify it as crafts and, like art, I want to drive to Alberta and get diesel. Okay. But it is pretty insane, the place. Yeah, it is. It definitely is. Oh, my mom's going to bed. If you guys could just hold on, my mom's going to bed, guys. So I'll be right back. So just give me a few minutes. Be right back. So hang out, guys. There, my mommy went to bed, guys. So let's see. Yeah, see, colors are but are aluminum foils. $1.70. But I do love cats more. Yeah, you mean catalytic converters? Yeah, I got 1, 2, 3, 4. I've got 2 Dodge trucks up on the hill, a Chevy truck, and a Ford up on the hill that's got cats on it still. I think all the other cars are done already. Yeah, I did already the cars. So there's probably right there when I cut them off. If it's nice this weekend, I'll get my tractor and probably cut them off. I'm just going to use the saw, though, not the cut-off saw, because that cut-off saw, oh, what a beast. That's why I'm looking at one of those new DeWalt ones, the battery ones. What? Thank you. Thank you, X. That was awesome. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, X. What is a pound of lead worth? Maybe, I don't know if it's 40 cents or what it is. I don't even know what it is. I haven't sold lead in, the last time I sold lead, I think, was in one of my videos. It's on my YouTube channel, and it was a huge, massive. I can't even remember what we got paid. All I know is that lead, what was it? Was it 15 or 1700 bucks we got for it? I think it was 1500 bucks we got for it. I think that's what it was. Do you know Miss in the Mill is streaming? Good for her. We've got our separate ways, X. So 10 to 13 cents here. Yeah, I don't know what it's worth. I can't remember what I got paid when I did that, and I honestly don't know. I'd have to call the scrapyard to find it, guys. I'm not sure. I don't even, like, I haven't even asked what lead was worth in, like it's been a long time. Timberline North. What is it? Okay. Who else did I miss? Did anybody miss anybody else, guys, coming in here? That sounds expensive, almost like, what did I miss, guys? I totally missed something. I want to drive. Let's see. Let's see what is aluminum cover heads. Okay, yeah. All right, so I get caught up. And they are not made in this country. We all call them cats. You mean Cali converters? I'm assuming you're for too. Oh, we got another one. That's sad to hear. Well, it is what it is, X. It is what it is. So, it is what it is. So, sometimes it's better to walk away, you know. No one else came in. Okay, cool. I have a few friends that buy my lead. Yeah, I haven't sold any lead, like I said. I mean, I've got enough laying around here that I just don't sell it because I really don't have to. Have 2 buckets up there. One is the dirty, which is the off the post of the vehicles and batteries and stuff, and then lead weights, and then the other one is just clean stuff that I have. So you need a new friend. Flood. You need a new friend. They mostly want marine lead. Yeah. Yeah, the lead that I had gotten was those pieces out of the sailboat. And that was, I can't remember how long ago that was. It was a long time ago now. That's got to be, well, it's got to be a couple years now at least. So, but yeah, crazy for sure. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Oh. Let's see, you in Florida, new friend? Ooh, nope, X is not in Florida. I don't know how close, depending, I guess, in all fairness, because from people that I've talked to in different parts of the states and stuff, some people can be at one part of the state and then be at the other side of the state is almost like being in another state sometimes because it's so far away. It's kind of like here, I guess. I mean, I could drive in Ontario and drive, what is it, a 7-hour drive to almost get to Manitoba, which is the next border. Or I could drive, 10 or 11 hours and go the other way and get to the U.S. border. So You know what I mean? Or I could just drive 2 hours and get to Watertown, New York. Yeah, it's about Watertown. Yeah, I think it's about maybe. It's actually, I think it's less than 2.5 hours. I think it's only like an hour and a half. I think to get to the border from here. Crazy, huh? And then of course there's other ways to get to the border as you go the other way and stuff. But yeah. Or I could go to Quebec and go down through that way, and then you come out in, I think it's Connecticut and all that area down in there, I think. So again, never been. Actually, that's not true. I went to Massachusetts one year. Went to visit a friend in Massachusetts, and that was fun. I took the bus. It was just something new that I wanted to try. In Florida, good luck with that. Been screwed. It's really, well, that's too bad. I mean, I've got, like I said, a few, and all the cats that are on my vehicles are all original. The ones that I've got on the hill, so they're not been. They're the originals that came on them. I think one of my dogs just tooted, guys. I heard a poof. I use a core. So. My dog. What you doing, Bubby? What you doing? What's going on, babes? What's up? Golf course scrubbing. You want them to be. Yes, Ford is. See, that's the thing, guys. I don't know a lot about what's about a lot of that stuff, so I just know I can't speak for other provinces and stuff, guys. I can only speak of what's here in Canada, and well, not just in Canada, but here in my state or my province, which is Ontario. So, and our laws here can vary from province to province. It's like our minimum wage. And I'm assuming it is in the States too. You guys probably things vary as they move around in the different states. Let's see, lots of snow out there. Not too bad. Oh, this new scrapper. It's 6 inches at the. Oh, at once. Ooh, that's not bad. At least you got some snow. I mean, it may be gone though in a couple of days. You never know. You never can tell. Skin scrapper. What if someone leaves a sailboat on the Lake abandoned in Ontario? I don't know. I mean, I don't really look for something like that, but if somebody left it and it was abandoned, or if it washed in, it was full of water and nobody claimed it, then I'd scrap it because I know what's in it. So it'd be like, I guess it'd be like somebody, I don't know, because I think cars are different and stuff, like people, because usually when somebody puts a car in a lake, they're usually hiding it for a reason, a crime or, something for some reason. But boats, it could be, where I don't really look for that stuff. Usually around here, it's because, see, the reason we had one here is because the guy was moving out west and he didn't want to haul it. So he just took it apart and took what he wanted and stuff. And then the rest was just, you just want to get rid of it, essentially. Because he didn't want to leave it behind, because he sold everything he had. Like he sold the house here and he was moving out there. So, and he didn't want to have to take it. And you get deals like, that's the thing. I mean, you could go 10 years without finding something like that. Good money in scrapping. Yes, there can be, most definitely. It's all about sorting it, separating it. I don't know you. I actually don't. If you have a channel, I definitely gotta. Your logo doesn't look familiar to me. I'm gonna have to. Just give me a minute here. I turned my phone off, so here, give me a second as I reopen up my thing here, because I can't click on your thing here on this here. So we're gonna just give me a second as I get it open, guys. Bear with me as I open up my live stream again. Opening it up. Here we go. All right, here we go. Where is it? There it is. All right, so we want to go to channel. Yeah, see, I'm not even subscribed to you, my friend. I'm going to subscribe because I'm definitely interested in you. Oh, you build stuff. So, off-grid sites, mortgage-free, off-grid. I'm interested. This is cool. All right. What else you got on here? Cabinets with stove. I'm interested. All right, you got me here. You got me. There we go. Hopefully you'll come back. Hunting, fishing, trapping. So yeah, hopefully you'll come back and hang out with us some more. And like I said, when I'm done here, because I'm just going to leave it up, and I'll watch some of your videos when I'm done, so I can check you out. So I get to know your channel. Yeah, thank you, X. I already clicked on his icon. Anybody with a blue wrench, and I think all we have in here is just a few of us. Well, I don't know. We got 6 people in here now. Plus 1 now. Yes. There we go. So yeah, looks like a crazy. Okay. We're all crazy at some point. I know. I can be. We're all a little crazy. Just catch us on the right day, right, guys? So, catch us on the right day. Why does it keep popping up like that's crazy? There we go. Oh, it's still doing that. That's weird. Been watching your videos for a while. I appreciate that. Thank you. Well, like I said, I just subscribed because I just noticed you're coming in here, and I appreciate you coming in, hanging out, and watching my videos. So yeah, and don't be afraid to leave me a comment. I appreciate the comments, and if you want to ask me something specific, I will try to answer it. So, but yeah, it depends on where you live too, what state you're in. Like as we were talking about earlier, when everybody was up on the panel, we were talking about prices of steel. It's gone down in Dan, which is K&D Scrapping. He's in Ontario, but his scrap has gone down. Mine's actually gone up, and we're still in the same province. But his prices are different. His copper's gone up. Mine hasn't moved. It's crazy. I like your lamp. It's like for it's I don't know what they call them, but my mom's had it forever. It's the only form of this one, and that one's the only form because in the old house here, which I don't understand when they built them. They never put a light in here. They have one in the kitchen, like the living room. Or no, sorry, the dining room, but they don't have one here in the living room. So when I got this old lath and plaster off the wall gradually, I probably won't be able to do it when my mom's living, unless she goes somewhere, because Canada, Quebec. Oh, right on. Canada, Quebec. Very cool. Awesome. So I'll have to rerun wires in here so we can put hydro in here, and it'll be nice to put a ceiling fan in here because it gets so hot and muggy in this part. I usually just put the fan on. So very cool. Right on. So yeah, it's always nice to it's always nice to meet new people and chill and hang out, like I said. So very cool. I'm just putting that video on there so it'll actually stay there on my list so that I can go back. Because just because you're subscribed, it doesn't mean you see your house is lath and plaster. It is lath and plaster. The old part of the house here. The new kitchen isn't. It's drywall. The upstairs is done except for one bedroom. I've redone all drywall in the 3 rooms. Laid new floors in them. New ceilings in them all, rewired because they only had one plug-in in the room. Of course, the one light in the center. Because the house, the original part of this house, here's an old farmhouse. This house here, the original part is 100 years old. So we've built my mom's room on the other side. We put a new kitchen in. We put a new laundry room in. And this house never had a bathroom when my parents bought the place. So we had an outhouse. I don't really remember the outhouse, to be honest. So I'm assuming the bathroom must have been put in. Because we lived here, well, see, there's 10 years between Tam and I, and they moved here when Tam was the baby. So I've been here a long time, and I don't ever remember that. Does Does selling scrap require a permit from a party, or do you sell direct? Here, anyone can sell scrap. You don't even have to have a license to handle it. The only difference is here, if there is some kind of like a bylaw law or something for, I actually have a license, so guys, I actually, my property's licensed for scrap, so I'm a licensed scrapyard. But to continue, I don't think it is for scrap, but it is for garbage here. You're only allowed to handle garbage twice a year of your own, and that's for cleanup. If you get caught handling large quantities, let's say I took on a contract for some reason, apartment buildings, right? And they, you know how they have a lot of garbage, right? So let's say I was hauling that weekly or whatever it was, you know how they have a garbage guy comes pick it up, right? We'll see a lot of that's all contract out. So let's say I took that on and I didn't go and get a disposal license for that, and I got caught. There is a hefty fine with that. But with scrap, we have a ministry, which again, you're supposed to have a handling license for scrap, but most people, they don't really do anything about it. All our city police do, or country police do, which is the OPP, is they pull you over, check your load to see if it's tied down. They really don't usually ask unless it's something huge that you're hauling. So if you're hauling like a dump trailer or like a trailer like my nephew had on, which is the car trailer and stuff, if we got pulled over by ministry and stuff, they'd want to know, who are you hauling this for? Where's it coming from? There'd be a lot of questions, and they'd want to know if you were doing this for a living. Because if you were doing this for a living and that trailer wasn't registered and safetied once a year, then you'd run into problems. So there is many issues, and depending on, it's all about getting caught, depending on the cop that pulls you over, or if you get pulled over by the ministry, which is another thing. It's kind of like it deals with your vehicle. They can impound your vehicle if it's not fit for the road. If it's a bigger truck, has to be safetied. Trailers have to be safetied. So, but to sell the scrapyard, any Tom, Dick, and Harry can pretty much walk into the scrapyard, and let's say they took in, I don't know, let's just say, for instance, they took in a truckload of appliances. All they would do is say, pull up on the scale, we'll weigh you, you drive around, and come back around once you dump it off, and then go back over the scale again. And then you go in and they'd write your name down on, some of the scrapyards. Every scrapyard is different. See, some of them you have to be on file, and some of them actually want your driver's license to be put into the computer, so they actually know where you are and your address. But the one I deal with, I've dealt with them, and I actually know the family, so they know I'm legit. So, but hello, Wayne. Glad you came in. So I don't know how to pronounce your name. It looks like an E to me, but is there some way that I could maybe, can you write the answer so that I can translate it? What I can do is, if you want to just email me, my email is in my about section, and I can probably, are you looking to buy over here? Is that what you're looking for? Because a lot of the companies here, I don't sell overseas. I don't sell, I sell local. So just so you know. TNG, welcome. Hello. And good evening. Yes, good evening. Answer, no, it doesn't. No. Thank you, Max. I appreciate you hanging out and then helping out. CNC vintage. Interesting. Yeah. So, I mean, it depends on where everybody lives. I know, like in the States, I guess you got to have a license for stuff and, to handle stuff. So, but it depends on where you go. I mean, it could be that here, but then you go somewhere else. Like everybody, like, honestly, it's kind of crazy that nobody has to have license to handle the scrap and everybody can pick it up. At one point, our government was thinking about, because Revenue Canada was kind of tired of it was kind of being snuck underneath the, going under the rug where nobody was claiming it. But they would allow, I think it was twice a year, you were allowed to cash in your scrap. So essentially, if you cleaned up, for some reason, let's say you saved a bunch of scrap, let's say your fridge went on the Hummer, your stove went on the Hummer, or, for some reason you ended up with a trailer load of scrap and you saved it for a year or whatever, or 2 years, or, whatever it took you to fill your trailer. They would let you, take it in. So, but I don't know if that's still the same. For me, I claim mine is my income. So see my hair, it seems to be a little slicked down, but anyhow, yeah, it's from all that stuff I had in it, guys. Gotta wash my hair before I go to bed. Have a shower. I don't go to bed that early anyhow, so it doesn't matter. So class 3 license to buy scrap or e-waste over here. Yeah, see, we don't have to have any kind of license to buy. If you buy anything, it's preferably that you would write a receipt. You know, you can claim it in your taxes and stuff. Especially if you're going to buy something and somebody you don't know. And definitely if you're buying copper, you want to make sure you have an address. You want to make sure you know where it's coming from, because if that was stolen or something, then you're out that. So that's why a lot of scrapyards, if they don't know it's coming from a business or a company. So let's say, for instance, I went in there with, let's say for some reason, which I have, gone into with 1,000 pounds of copper or whatever, right? And if I was just an average Joe that went in there would be red flags going up, because they'd be like, But for me, they'd be like, especially if they hadn't seen me in a while or something, they'd be like, oh, you even set up your copper. I'd be like, yeah, finally I decided to bring it in, you know? Because sometimes I'll stockpile my wire up for a long time, and it's like, finally I'll go at it, and maybe a whole week work away at it with my peeler and just get it done. So, but it just depends. Depends on how much other stuff I have to do. Listing shopper checkout email I sent you, not needed to other stuff, just a life experience I had. Okay, I will definitely, X. I'll definitely do that. I'll definitely don't want to get off here. You know that. Let's see, Alberta, you only need a photo ID to sell. Yeah, that's. See, once you get, you don't have to show it every time. Like, I never had to anyhow, because all the scrapyards I deal with, they all know me. I mean, I've lived here all my life. So unless I probably, even if I was to deal with the one in Ottawa, again, because A&S owns it in Ottawa too, they'd have me on file because their computers are all together. So, and Julie, which is the one that works in here, she'd easily vouch for me. So, because I have a good name. I've never done anything, illegal. And if I don't know something, if there's something that I'm not sure about, I always go in and I'll say to her, how do you want me to do this? Do you want me to go for big scale, little scale? What do you want me? So, and they're always really good about it. So, and like I said, always be friendly to your scrapyards, because if you want to sell stuff, you know what I mean? Only people on bikes can bring in aluminum cans. Really? Wow. Yeah, see, my sister's got a trailer load, which I should have done them today. But instead I went to the scrapyard myself, because my sister's I got to do hers before, because we're getting 40 cents a pound. Well, she's getting 40 cents a pound for cans. I got rid of mine already. I didn't have that many. Yes, you register at yard, but all good ones ask for your ID every time. See, that's the thing though. With mine, the one I deal with up there, it's family, so it's 2 brothers and a sister, and then I know all the employees in there, and they know that the only person I'd send up there would be my nephew, and they know my nephew. And if somebody else came in there and said put it under my name, they would text me, call me, whatever they had to do, because they know they can get hold of me on my phone. They can call me anytime. Same with the yard in here. You know what I mean? I would call Julie and say, Julie, somebody's coming in with a load that goes in my name, please. And she'd be like, yeah, no problem, But that's long, I've had a long standing with these yards. So, and they, it's like the thing, I trust them like they trust me. Alberta's met people that use bikes can only scrap. Oh, really? Wow. That's crazy. Well, there's a couple of people that are, well, I don't know what state they're in. What's that one? It used to be Scrap Vulture. He's he used to be on a bicycle. And now he's on, well, there's actually a couple. Because I was watching another guy. He was on a bicycle. There's one in the UK too, I think I was watching. It was on a bicycle. But I don't know what the regulations over there are. I can't remember what state it was. Yeah, I think it's like Arkansas he's in or something like that. Or is it Nebraska? It was Arkansas, I think he's in. And there's Dumpster Jerry, and I think he's got he's full vehicle kind of thing going on now. Need to bring the skin scrappers some Yeah. Oh, let's see what else did I miss. No, it's funny though that, like I said, it is crazy how each one, like even your states are different, and in our provinces, it's run by one government, but it's not run by one government because each one of us, you know what I mean? It's not like if you look at their minimum wages are different than ours. So the state, some of theirs are different. I can't remember I don't even know what ours. I think ours just went up our minimum wage here. Jerry has a truck now. Yeah, he has a truck. I seen the truck. Well, he had the other, but it got stolen. His what was it, like a Bronco or something he had? It got stolen on him. I'm glad. Yeah, the truck is, like I said, if you're scrapping, guys, I'll tell you, the truck is the best way to go. This car, van stuff. Oh, and it's okay I guess if you're going to use like a cargo van. But then again, you're still with restrictions and stuff. You know what I mean? You can only stand so much stuff in this. You know, with essentially with a truck, if you can strap it, if you can get it on the pile and you can get a strap over it, you know, I'll tell you, I've had some wicked loads on my trucks. You know what I mean? And people like, you're crazy. I'm like, yeah, but I got it all on there. Did you check out that e-waste? Really, I have not. I have not. I've been talking to some other people, like I said, in the States and stuff, and I don't really want to drive to but like I said, it would be nice if there was something local here, because it really is quite a ways away. So, but yeah, I still got it. I still got that link that you were talking about, so I just haven't got around to it. So, let's see, you're talking about different between provinces. Yes, our provinces are different. So, essentially, there's actually a couple of provinces where apparently scrap is not even a thing. Like nobody even it's not even really a big thing. Like nobody really does it. So let's see, I have a 8-foot bed that needs to be just full of scrap goodies. Yeah. Yep. There you go. Yeah. I have tons of stuff laying around here. I never seem to ever get it picked up. I bring it in and it mounts. I've been trying to keep it away from a certain distance here and trying to keep it up the hill. Like I've been working on that. I used to be really bad, but you know, it's like you throw off all the big stuff and then you got like, oh, it's only a couple of little goodies here, and you throw them in a pile, and then you come back in, you only have a few more little pieces. But it adds up and it adds up. Like, I mean, up there in front of the garage, I mean, I took, what was it, one summer, I just kept throwing, like, it wasn't a lot, but I would just like, I downloaded all the big stuff down the bottom, and then I'd have all the small stuff on it. I said to myself, well, I don't want to throw it down there. And then I got a maul over it to get, you know, the appliances out. So then it was like, well, I'll just throw it up there because it's like close to my next to the garage where I put the goodies in. So it's like toss the stuff, the bag, like the scrap on one side and throw this. And it took like 3 trailers loaded out of there with small stuff. I was like, oh, wow. So it does add up. And when I go to find out, when I did load it all, those trailer loads were heavy from all the small stuff. But I didn't realize it because I just kept throwing off a little piece here. You know, it was maybe like, I don't know. I can't even explain what some of the stuff was that was even in it. You know, it's just crazy. Let's see, sometimes if, oh, I totally missed that. It jumped on me. You know, if what you need is not local, it's might be a business. It's true. It is true. If you don't get to it, I may Ontario this summer. Next trip, I'll definitely check them out since they're, yeah, definitely. Awesome. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I mean, you guys, anytime you guys want to hit me up on here, guys, you guys have my email. Okay. Sometimes I may not get right back to it. Sometimes I do read it and then I forget about it, and then it takes me a bit to get back to it, but I do get back to you guys. So, and like I said, it would be nice to find a place for e-waste. I just don't think I'd want to drive all the way to Aurelia I mean, I'd literally have to fill a Q van in. I don't know. Like, I don't know what I'm going to do with it. A 2-hour drive to our scrapyard. 2-hour drive to our scrapyard. Yeah, that's what it would be if I was to go to, like, I think Like I mean, I go to Napanee or I can go to Kingston. So, the Napanee one pays more for steel, which is it's almost like $150 difference between here and there. So it's worth the drive compared to it is here. And to get into the city of Kingston, it's less than 15 minutes. I think it's about 12 minutes to get into the city. And the scrapyard's on the outskirts. And then there's one it's still on the outskirts of the outer part. So, and it's always, I find it's always so busy to get on the scale. There's always a lineup because they have tractor trailers coming in and out all the time, the big one. And it's kind of a cluster. And they have 2 scales in all. Yeah, I don't really like it all that well. And then when you go over to the non-ferrous, there's always, I don't know, it's always a big lineup most times. And then you get people that don't know, like they'll leave their vehicle right on the way and then they just take off and leave it. It's frustrating. So, but the other yards I find, the one up there, I never have that problem up there. They're really good. And the one in here, A&S, is really good too. I've never had any issues with them. So, and the weight, I think only one time I had somebody, he literally got out of his truck and left his truck on the scale to go in and get his money. And what did I say to him? I don't know, something, it wasn't nice anyhow. I said, "Are you stupid?" I said, "You're supposed to pull your vehicle off the scale or something." I said, "Really?" I said, "There's people that," and it was a lineup behind me. I said, "Are you stupid?" I said, "That's what you pull off your scale and you need to go in, But some people just don't have common knowledge, I have been going to my local scrapyard for 7 years and they will match. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I can call either one of those 2 yards and they're very competitive with each other. Because even today, John was saying to me, he's like, "Bring me in more scrap, more scrap." I'm like, "Okay, but tomorrow it's supposed to freeze and rain. I ain't going anywhere tomorrow. I'm not going to risk my truck for what, a few $100 or something. It can wait till Monday or Saturday. It's supposed to be nice Saturday. I'll just load my truck." So I had a pop-up, guys, on the other. Oh, there's that email you were talking about. Okay, there it is. Okay, yeah. I'll definitely look into that, X. I'm just looking at it. I'm not reading it. I just kind of pulled it down. I'll read it in a bit. God, let's see. Guys got out of his vehicle loss. I know. People don't. Oh, I've had some crazy things that people have done, I remember one time I was at a scrapyard. This was a long, long time ago. And it was the owner's girlfriend's mother. And she was running the scale. And I was standing at the window, and I forget how the conversation or whatever came up. And it wasn't just me, but there was a couple others of us that were unloading our vehicles. And the guy that was unloading his vehicle, right? His truck was, it didn't just have scrap on it. It was full of snow too. So it wasn't just me, but there was a couple others, and they said to her, they said, "So what about the snow? Are you going to dock them for the snow?" She says, "Why?" She says, "It'll just melt. It'll just melt." That was her solution. It'll just melt. But she just paid for that snow. And snow can be heavy. But her solution was, "But it'll just melt." So then I went, okay. I'm like, wow. So let's just say that scrapyard is no longer in business. So yeah, people are not very bright. So yeah, people can be something. Oh my God, moving truck steel in is higher price than West, I think, due to melting plants in Timmins. So I was told. What did I miss, guys? I have been going. All right. Yeah, like I said, our price of steel has definitely gone up. We're right now at 310. It just went up on Monday because went in, and that was, what did I have on? I had the copper. No, I had those rads on. I had the copper rads, aluminum air conditioner rads, the steel, the copper, and the brass. Remember, it was like, what was it? I don't remember what the load was now. All I know is altogether was, so let's see, it was 400 and, it was almost, I think it was like 505, it was like $405 or something, because they rounded it off up there for me. So, yeah. Yeah, and that's when John told me, he says, the price of steel went up. I said, well, did anything else go up? I said, did the copper go up? He's like, no. I said, did the rads go up? Actually, I think did they give me 5 cents more? I think he gave me 5 cents more on the copper rads. So, yeah, so it went up. Sealed units too. Yeah, I took the sealed units to the other yard. So, the sealed units and the ones go over there. But it's, again, they pay 30 cents for dirty Arnie aluminum at the other yard, and the one up here pays, I think they pay 15 cents or 16 cents. So what do you think? 30 cents more the other way compared to here. But they pay for electric motors, I think they're only paying 16 cents. They're paying right now, I think, 25 in there, which is still less than it should be. It should be 30 cents, but still 25 cents is still better than going the other way. And the pumps, I forget what the pumps are, I don't even know what they are, but they're, so I took them in here with that. So, but I won't have any more air conditioners, I think, anyhow. I think it was 340 a ton here. Yeah. So it's gone up for us. So I'm not going to complain. I mean, this is the best prices I've seen in a long time. Like, that's just for a shred. That's not, now if I had autocast or rotors, that would probably be closer to, more than likely, I would think it'd be, if it's 310, we're probably looking at about 360, 380 for rotors, autocast. So I would think. I just found a receipt on desk for Calgary. Okay, cool. What's the desk for Calgary prices? Okay. High grade electrical motors, 28 cents here. Yeah, see? They're 25 here right now. And I think the other one up here, I don't even know what they're paying now. So if I get enough again, see, I used it one time. I used to save them up till I had truck and trailer full. But you know what? I don't do it anymore. I just throw them on the truck and get rid of them. Just got to keep the money flow, keep going. Bear Bright, 464. Bear Bright. I haven't sold any Bear Bright in a while. Our number one without Bear Bright is just number one is 420. I think it was 420. Yeah, 420, because number two is $4 right now here. So, and I know everybody else is getting better prices for copper, but you know what? I don't want to drive 2 hours. I don't want to drive 3 hours to Toronto or the other side of Toronto. Which motors are 29. Yeah, as I said, they should be 30 cents to 35, but because that's what I'm hearing anyhow. But I mean, what are you gonna do when you fight with the scrapyards and they say that they can't do it? So you just take what you can get, right? And move on. Painted aluminum is 73. I think our extrusion right now is either 70. I probably could squeeze more out of them in here. I'm pretty sure. Because usually I can get a lot more out of the owner if I can get a hold of him or get Julie to talk to him. So, and I've got a mess of aluminum and stuff, but my garage is getting pretty full right now again. So I'm going to have to find a buyer again for my aluminum and see who's going to pay the most. That yard or this yard. Whoever pays me the most is who's going to get it. So, but I haven't had a lot to get rid of. Extrusion is $1.12. Yeah, see, our extrusion is not that. I think it was $1. I think it was at $1. It might have went up, but then I was told aluminums went down. So, but I haven't gotten ready. It's all in the shed up there. Copper is $3.60 a pound here. I think, yeah. See, ours is at least over $4, which is good, and it's been holding there, and I'll be happy. From what I'm hearing from them up there, they're saying that our steel is not going to fall. They're saying that things are going to hold firm. So, and I'm happy about that. So, because I got a lot of stuff laying around. So, I got some more cars to go. Get rid of them. Yeah, clean. Yeah, that's clean. So, that's my prices anyhow. But, I mean, I haven't talked to them about aluminums or anything like that lately, guys. So when I do get rid of them, you guys don't know what the prices are for sure. But I don't know what I'll get. Who knows for prices until I'm ready. And when I'm ready, I usually get rid of a good truckload of them. So you top off batteries with water. I don't have any batteries right now. I think I got one. So that's the carburetor cleaning place is some pickup. It is. I haven't had any batteries in a while. The last ones I got. No, I didn't. I don't top them up. I usually just if they're on the truck, unless the price, like, I usually make sure that the price is still the same, hasn't dropped or anything. Because if it drops, they can want to skid, and I pile them up. But prices have been staying where they are, and they've been staying high. So I've just been selling stuff as it's been coming in, and I haven't had any batteries in a while. So the last big ones I got, I think I just left them on the truck, along with the cleaners I had and whatever steel I had on it. I took them right up to the scrapyard. So yeah, I can't complain. The cleaning company I got a couple of furnace places, and I got a photocopy place that businesses that I pick up, and they do produce a lot of stuff for me. So, and then that's not including not just the businesses, but everybody that works in the businesses. They bring stuff in. Like I'll find sometimes when I go to the cleaning company, there's a fridge set, and sometimes there's an air conditioner sitting there. Sometimes it could be like a hot water tank. Somebody's hot water tank went on the Hummer. I've gotten tons of stuff that people bringing in from their homes. So, and that's nice. See, all cars or truck batteries go to auto parts stores. More money than scrap prices. Yeah, see, that's the problem. See, we can't do that here. The only way you can do that here is if you're buying a new one, and then that goes as like a core. So essentially, that's just like a $10 fee off or whatever. I don't even remember what it is. I can't remember what I got off my last one, my last battery for my tractor. I don't even remember what it was because I took a battery in out of one of the cars I had. I didn't even take the battery. The battery I took out of my tractor because I replaced my tractor or my battery for my tractor, and I hadn't had it out yet. So Brian took it out and replaced it, and the battery's still in the garage, and it's one of those big ones. And I just took one of the ones I had in the car because we were scrap cars at the time, and I took it in, and it didn't matter. They just gave me, like I said, they took off. I can't remember if it was $10 or $15 or whatever it was, or maybe it was $20, something like that. But that's what they gave me for my core. But you just can't just take batteries in. So we don't have that. We don't have that luxury here. We have to take them to the scrapyard. There used to be a place here that used to, what was it called? Battery. I can't remember what it was called, but they used to kind of, if you took them to them, if they could refurbish them, they would refurbish them so they could, like, essentially, I guess, recharge them or whatever it was. And, or if they weren't dead, you know what I mean? They'd resell them or whatever. I think as a scrapper, just telling people what you do will get your stuff. Yeah, it will. All cars are truck batteries, etc. It's 97 for 2 weeks. Data cables 40% recovery. Hold on here, I missed some stuff. Let's see. Do you top off batteries with water? No, I don't top them up. Yeah. All right, so I read that. I think I got everybody's up top. I just want to make sure I didn't miss your check, guys. I give small or keep the big ones stores. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, well, see, that was the thing. When I took it in there, they said it couldn't be a lawnmower battery, like the right lawnmower batteries, or it had to be like a car battery. Like it could be a small one or whatever. And it was definitely smaller than the one that's up there. So I would get more for that one if I took it and cashed it in for scrap than I would have gotten it for a core. So getting $10 gift card for each battery. Wow. That would be nice. We don't get that. Yeah, we don't have that. Oh, here we go again. All right, let's get rid of that. That's why I try to keep it up on my phone, guys. That's why I kind of set it here in front of me. Let's do that here now. Let's see. No, that's not what I want. Won't let me do it. Oh, well. Oh, there it is. Report. It doesn't do any good. I don't know why I bother doing it, but I do it anyhow. Yeah. No scrap. License only. Allowed. Sorry, guys. I dropped my phone. Oh, I dropped my phone. License only allowed to scrap 2 batteries a day. Really? Then my phone's behind now. I got to restart it here, guys. I'm way behind. I got to reset it here. Give me a second, guys. I got to let it load. I dropped it, and then it's like, I don't know, it was like behind or something. There, it's caught back up. Don't know why it does that, but it did. Yeah, well, I guess. I mean, if so, I can give them a small. So let's see. Still, even, you know what I mean? 2 a day, if you figure that out, and you said you were getting 10, you know what I mean? That's still better than nothing. As long as you didn't have to drive to, quite a distance to cash them in. I have stopped. It's really cool. Right on. Very cool. Yeah, well, I mean, I guess they. I remember here, it was bad. It used to be people would steal them all the time. So for us, we have Canadian Tire, and they had it where you paid. Let's see, when you bought a battery, you had to bring your old battery in, and then of course they didn't charge you. They gave you that core. It's kind of essentially like parts when you buy them, and they want that part back, put back in that box, and you return it. You get your core back out of it. So essentially, that's what you with the batteries. Well, people were literally stealing the batteries because they had a building like out back, or whether they're mechanic or whatever it was. People were going in there at night and they were stealing them by the truckloads. That happened for quite a while until finally, I think they turned around and they put cameras up. So, hello, David. How's it going? Both silver. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. I stock everything up. I got copper, brass, lead, silver, a little bit of gold. I don't have much gold. I'm working on some gold. I think it's going to be my goal this year. My goal is going to be gold this year. I got to work on some gold, I think, guys, and get a little bit of it. I've got a couple of small pieces, but nothing major, Let's see if I missed anything else, guys. I don't think I missed anything else. So yeah, that's what I'm going to try and work on this year, guys. That's kind of like my thing I want to do. I kind of want to work on getting some a few more pieces of gold. So I'm going to try. I want to visit my. Well, what I kind of want to do is I kind of want to finish my books and stuff. Like I said, I'm trying to work on, like I said, my U.S. coins and stuff, and I'm working on my Canadian books and stuff, and I want to grow my channel and stuff. These are my goals for this year. See how it goes. I want to meet more people. Like I've reached out. I've got a few new channels and stuff, and more people coming in and hanging out, which is nice. And I like to expand and meet more people and learn more things, so because you never know who's going to teach you something. No room here for me to stockpile. Don't forget about that's true. Yeah, that is true. Yeah, X, that is true. But I mean, I'm going to work on, like I said, I want to get a few more pieces of gold. I got a couple of small dainties. I want to hold something I don't know. Let's just say a bar would be nice, but we'll see how that goes. I still got to work on like a 5-ounce bar, a 10-ounce. I kind of want something I want chunky in my hand. You know what I mean? I want to say you know. But I mean, they're expensive and stuff. So, and of course, you know, any Pacific coins that I want to collect and stuff. I've been staying at the auctions and stuff because I just haven't really seen anything that any interest. I think the last auction I was in was Dalsey's, and that's where I bought my Libertats. So, and then like I said, Big Apple Stacker, he bought me the Maltese Falcon. So, I mean, I try to still go around and see people and try to still support them, you know, share the channels and stuff. So people are, if they're interested in buying stuff, then, you know, good for them. You know, go in there and buy what you need, you know, collect what you need. Let's see, yes, I've been looking work. 1865 sounds. Ashley, is the border finally open? I really don't know, Ashley. I'm not sure. From what I can gather, we're having a partial kind of like lockdown again, where restaurants are you're not allowed to eat restaurants again. Town's Bar Gold. No, I doubt that. I'll try for maybe an ounce, like a not a like a 1 ounce brown or something. Maybe we'll try that first before I work on a 10 ounce. I don't want to sink all my money into coins yet. I mean, you know, I kind of want to have I want to have cash too. You know what I mean? So I like to keep enough money. You need to chart. Let's see, a 10 ounce of gold. You'd need a chart. And yeah. Well, like I said, I mean, there's enough. Like I can buy stuff. You can get anything anywhere, like I said, and I'm not in any rush to get that big of a thing. If I want to get, you know, I'm gonna go and make buddy with the one coin place down here, and see, you know, if I buy enough from them and get buddy with them and see what kind of deals they'll start giving me and stuff. So if I start regularly sinking money into, you know, see what they got, because maybe they'll have Canadian coins that I'm looking for. Like I'd like to get some of the old. I'm looking for the old. The 50 cents, which is the $50 for Huss. I can't find the older ones. I don't really want to pay an arm and leg for them. So I'm going to see what they have. And I mean, even if it's not like mint, I'm okay with that. I'm just looking for it to fill my book. So, and I got, out of the 4 I got from the bank yesterday, 3 of them went in my book. So I was happy about that. And then the dollar ones, that was nice too, because the majority of the ones that were in that was a huge help. So I can't complain. I still have not gone through the pennies. Not looking forward to doing the pennies. I got the pennies because Found It Barry George was kind of, if you can get them, get them. I'm like, oh, I really don't want these pennies. But I mean, I get it because we don't have them, and I don't want to turn them back in because it's our history. Essentially, it's like our dollar bills and our silver. When they send it back there, you know what I mean? I don't want it to go back. I kind of want to, you know, I want to go through the pennies, but I'm not looking forward because they're so small and I'm having a hard time. There's a lot of American pennies in them. I was surprised at the beginning of the stream. I just opened up one, and there had to have been at least 5 American pennies in it. I don't know what year they were. I think there was one that was in 1974, but I was having a hard time seeing them. And I know there's some in them that was like, I need a couple, but I wasn't really looking to see what it was. So. And the Canadian ones, I'm looking to finish off my Canadian book for it. So that's why I kind of want to go through them. Yeah, well, that's why I say if I see that the deals are not good, I'll just walk away. You know, I've been paying attention enough, and I can do enough research. And if something to me doesn't feel right, and there's enough people on here that I can go on and ask, like people that won't lie to me. And they'll be honest, because if I ask them, they'll be like, okay, yeah, you can go here to look at something, or here, this is where you need to go. So, but I don't see money go. Yes, I don't remember that. No, they close with. Yeah, see, that's what I figured, guys. I mean, I'm pretty sure because see with our borders right now. Like I said, they just closed all our restaurants again. You can't go in and eat at the restaurants. You can't go to the movies again. What else can you do? We're down to like a minimum. You're only allowed 5 people in a gathering. So they've cut everything down, and shopping places are at half capacity, like grocery shops, the groceries, and pharmacies, anywhere that you can go in to pick up stuff that you need that are needed. So, but yeah, I don't know if the things will ever change. That's why I'm in no rush. Like I said, the government thinks that they're crunching down and hurt me. They ain't hurt me at all because I don't go anywhere. I don't eat out. I don't go to the movies. I come home. I've got YouTube, and I've got my TV that's got Netflix. It's got Crave on it. It's got Disney. It's got all of them. So what do I care? What are you doing to me? I'm watching on my big TV. The same thing I can watch in a theater, and I don't have to worry about someone coughing on me and give me their you know what. You know what I mean? It just when Americans say our money is ugly. Well, it's plain. But you guys do have some color in it. Like, I think I've seen stuff like purplish in some of them, and I think I have a couple of 20s and some 1s and 2s, I think, upstairs. And I might even have a 5 or so up there, too, that I've had. Excuse me, but oh man, I'm so embarrassed. Yeah. Everybody, our government is just, it's not good. But it is what it is, right? What can we do? They let they just let him American's pennies worth 1.3 cents. What? Buffalo? American's penny. But the thing is, though, for that to get over in the States, again, you can't just take it to a bank because you have to have, I think, in a bank. I don't think you just walk because for a Canadian, I know here, if an American came over here, because it happened to one of my cousins one time, and he wanted to get some money exchange, right? And he went to the bank with me, and they said to him, "Do you have a bank account here?" And he's like, "No." I said, "Well, then," I told her, because being my bank, I said, "Didn't just do it for me." I said, "Put it under mine or whatever." Gave him my card, and he's like, "Okay, we can do that." But because he didn't have an account, they wouldn't have done it. Let's see. I have a friend who is in the States from Canada. Oh yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of people, like I said, going across the border and stuff, and like I said, but I don't know about, like, I'm assuming stuff's still going across the border and stuff and coming across, like transports and stuff are still going in that, but I don't know. Let's see, the best thing I like about is the 6. Stay away from me. Yeah, no kidding. Stay away from me. Yeah, I know. Yeah. 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 Well, I don't know. Everybody seems to like the Canadian money, that's for sure. They like our colors and stuff in it. I will make you blue on my channel. Ashley, I don't really know you, Ashley. I think I've seen you around, but I'm not sure. I have a friend who's in the States. Tell me about yourself, Ashley. I'm not sure. I've had a lot of new people coming in here. So tell me where you know me from. I know your name looks familiar, but I'm just not. I don't know. So I'm a little hesitant on, like I said, people that I know, I've known for a long time and stuff. And I did mod quite a few people that, do you ever? I haven't. Actually, have I ever? No. I'm not an ice fisher. I'm not a fisher. My sister Peggy's the fisher. She enjoys it. That's her, it's kind of like her hobby thing. She enjoys it a lot. Key money is cool looking, but I hate plastic. Yeah, I know. So do I. So, but we do have the original dollar bills and stuff. And like I said, if I can, as they come into the bank, I'm definitely going to scoop them up. So, and I've told them to keep their eyes open at the bank for me. So they'll let me know before they send them to the mint. Yeah. No, ice fishing never really ever interested me. I don't drink, and to sit in a shack, I would get antsy, and I'd be on my phone, and you know what happened, right? My pole would probably go down through the hole. No. But you gotta admit, though, there's a lot of my family does. My sister Peggy does, or Tam doesn't, but Peg does, and her daughter, they enjoy that. But I'm more into like I'd rather go skidooing or four wheeling stuff like that. Like the one year we were sliding down the hill. That was the year my niece broke her ankle. What a treat that was. She broke her ankle and we went sliding down the hills. It's crazy. Stupid stuff we do. So snow. Granny, I think, yeah, Granny put a video up, so check that out after. Snow. Snow was pretty. Especially when it's not happening, but I don't know how much snow we got. It wasn't snowing very heavy outside, but actually, Ashley, you know what? I'm just going to click on your channel here and just see channel. Ashley is a friend. Okay. Okay. All right. Yeah. Like I said, I don't remember, so. All right, let's see. It is midnight and I have to go to bed now. Take care, Eb, and enjoy. It's okay. All right, Gulf Coast. Thank you for coming in. I appreciate it. It is midnight. Yeah, it is. It is definitely is. Yeah, it is. Let's see. Cool. Let's see. Thanks for chatting. Yeah, I appreciate you guys coming in and hanging out with me. Let's see. You asked me before if I had videos on my channel. No, but I gotta just wait. Cool. Right on. That's awesome. Yeah. Cool. Granny, do you want to come back up and hang out with me for a bit? Huh? Before I close out? Or are you going to bed too, Granny? I understand if you are. It's not a big deal. I'm pulling ACs out of Windows right now. Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, my AC is still in the window upstairs, but we just, like I said, we just leave it in there and tape it up. So there's a bit of a breeze that comes in around it, but I like it cold upstairs anyhow. The colder for me when I sleep at night. I like it that way. I just don't want it like, when I wake up and there's icicles hanging off my nose or something. That I do not want. Hello, David. You still hanging out? Which is good to see. But yeah, it is midnight. So did you want to come up, Granny? I am already laying down and went out and did a short video. I saw the video. I'm gonna, like I said, it's here. So I already said I gotta watch that yet because it's up on my top piece. As long as I don't pull it down and get rid of it, I know it's there for me to watch. So when I'm done here, let's see. It says did a short video and came back in. Oh, okay. She jumped into bed. All right then. Okie dokie. Just thought I'd ask. No problem. Just making sure my phone is still on the right part and it's not too far behind. So I kind of keep an eye on my chat. I can't believe there's still 9 people in here, guys. 9 people hanging out. I'll probably go to bed soon too. I was up early this morning. I don't sleep good at night anymore. I'm awake constantly. I went to bed and died for a little while. I woke up and I looked at the clock and I think it was like, I don't know, it was early, And I'm like, oh, and it's like, it seems like when I do wake up, it's like I can't get back to sleep. And it sucks because, I don't sleep. So then I toss and turn. So, and then I hear my mom because I hear the baby monitor because I keep in case there's any problems, she can holler for me because I'd never hear her because she's in one part of the house and I'm in the other part. So I have to, Miss Jennifer, I'm 2 hours behind you. It's 10 p.m. here. Yep. Yeah, you are. That's for sure. Yeah, but yeah, so yeah, I don't sleep at like I said at night. I've been looking. I looked at my analytics, and I think was it Thursday or Wednesday. One of these nights, I can't remember what night it is in the analytics, but there's one night where apparently my watchers aren't on late at night, which is weird. It goes from the one night I came on here, I think it was like 11:30 at night, and I was on to 2:30 in the morning. Now that night, I can't remember what night it was now. There was tons of people on, like came in, constant. It was constant. And then there's some nights where it's just, and the analytics is usually pretty good and right about it, about your views and who comes in and stuff. So, like today it has just been tons of people coming and going all the way through all day. So, I sucks her down. I was gonna say my dog didn't turn the TV on, did she? My dog wants to watch TV. I know what I want to watch. I want to watch the Boba Fett, the book of Boba Fett or whatever. It starts, I think, again tomorrow. It's on, I think. I remember what was posted today. I can't remember because I always watch. I like watching the new Dexter and the Wheel of Time, and they upload usually once a week. And now the new Boba Fett, they've added it. So I think that's the only ones. They're the only three that I think that I always look for that comes on every week. So very cool. I do part time. Oh yeah, cool. Very cool. Right on. Yeah, like I said, I know you've come in quite a bit into my my channel and stuff. I love the Dexter series. The new one, yeah, right on. Are you watching the new one right now? Are you watching it on like it's on Prime or is it on Crave? I think it's on Crave. Yeah, I think it's on Crave. Dexter is. Because I'm watching stuff on Prime and Crave, and then the other one is on Disney. So, yeah. No, it's the new one. It's is it Too Much Blood? The second one, whatever it's called. It's the one where he's living like off grid kind of thing. He's like, well, he's not off grid. It's kind of like he's living in the house or a cabin or whatever. So, and then he kills the guy that's hunting. He's the rich guy's son. So, is your mom doing okay? Old and it sucks. Yeah, my mom's pretty good. She has good days and bad days. And the days that she doesn't really feel really, really good, I usually kind of stay close to the house. I don't take her independence away. I just kind of work outside and stay close to the house and in and out, checking on her stuff. And then I'll come in. Sometimes we'll have lunch together. Depends. Sometimes she just wants to be independent. She wants to do herself. But I watch The Walking Dead go. Yeah, I like The Walking Dead too. That's another one of my favorites. I really like it too. So, but yeah, my mom's pretty good. She still gets around with her walker, and like I said, I still keep an eye on her and her pills and stuff. And of course, I do all her errands and stuff. And my mom only goes out to doctor's appointments. She went out and got both of her vaccinations. She's had her flu shot. So, but yeah, none of us subject mom to anything new coming in. Like I don't have people coming here, other than it's just us family. So, and if anybody's even got a cold or sick, they stay away from my mom. My mom is very subjective to stuff like that. And my mom gets sick, hit really hard on her. So that's why you'll find I'm always, even when I'm outside and it's what could be pouring off me, I will not take my clothes like down to like the sweatshirt or whatever, because that's how I get a chill and then I get sick. So I'd rather sweat it out, come back in the house and, rip all the clothes off and change them if I have to. Ski shoppers, so lucky you have for family. Well, being self-employed helps a lot, So, because all my other sisters, I mean, my sister Peg, she comes by after work, and she doesn't get here sometimes till she was late tonight. I think I was live when she come. I think I just nicely got going live, so I get maybe 6:30. I think it was. She got here maybe 7:30. So, and then my sister Tam, she comes over usually. Well, she was over twice this week, and she comes over usually once a week and checks on my mom and hangs out with her, and they get caught up on Carnation Street and stuff. I'm not really into the Carnation, but I'll sit and listen to mom, and if I'm having, something to eat or something, I'll sit and watch it with her, and we'll talk about it. So I know enough about the characters and stuff in it that I can chat with my mom about it. Well, my brothers, they passed away, both of them. I lost my brother last year, the last one. So, but, and then, like I said, my nephew, he comes quite often. Whenever it's not storming bad, he's usually here. And then in the summer, he comes on the weekends when he has them off and helps out and stuff. So we're pretty close, our family. We all look out for each other and we all help each other when we can. But this way family should be, right? We should all help each other out when we can. Yeah, it was like my brother got his vaccination. He got it that morning, and he had a massive heart attack at Tim Hortons in the bathroom that afternoon. So, yeah. And he was healthy, happy that day. And so, and Aaron, they say, oh, so I don't know. But, yeah. But I guess his nose was broke, and yeah, because he must have hit it off the counter or whatever in the bathroom or whatever. My wife's sister passed this summer. Yeah, it's tough. It really is. It's hard, with his family. I don't even know who told me. I think it was, I don't know if it was my mom or not. It was sort of my mom, She's seeing her kids, pass before her. And I've lost my dad. My dad's been gone, 27 years now? So, yeah, it's got to be 20. Yeah. I just turned to the math in my head, guys. Sorry. But yeah, so it's got to be that long. But yeah, I miss my dad a lot. I think I miss him the most probably when holidays come, because the holidays have never been the same since my dad's been gone. Like, we all come together, but it's just like there's a lot of bickering, And my mom, I don't know, like I keep telling them, it's like, even like I tell my nephews and my nieces, I said, you know what? Your grandmother's not going to be around forever. I said, you got to make sure that, spend the time, because when they're gone, So your mom is so lucky to have you. Well, I try. Like I said, it's the thing is that if I wasn't here, my mom would have to be in old folks home, because my mom can't live alone. So my mom her eyesight's starting to go, Your hearing she's got 2 hearing aids, so as you know, the TV's always cranked up. So, but I just turn my TV up, and she has her TV up there, and she sits and watches her TV, and sometimes she comes in and watches TV with me, but not too often. She doesn't want a TV in her room because she doesn't want to lay in bed. She refuses it. She won't give up. She won't. I don't think my mom will ever lay down. You know what I mean? So, let's get sharper. That's a saying. I refuse. Excuses. So, make your own choices, but don't be forced into them. Oh, I don't force. I don't. No, I'm not forced to do anything. My other sister, she's vaccinated. The oldest sister, Tam's not vaccinated. I'm not vaccinated. My mom, she was the older sister, kind of forced her into it. You need to get it because you're old. My mom wanted just to get her flu shot. My mom doesn't go anywhere. She doesn't go to the hospital. The last doctor's appointment she went to was a local one, like it's just a small doctor's office. And of course, they screen you, make sure that, you haven't got any symptoms or anything like that. But yeah, I stay away from everybody. I don't go near anyone. I don't bring it home. Like I said, I don't go shopping unless I have to for my mom. Let's see, I'm not vaccinated either. Yeah. And you know what? That's choice. And I wouldn't force it on anybody. And I don't, you know what? If you get vaccinated, then that is your choice. I'm not mad at you. I don't care you got vaccinated, but don't force something onto me. And if I get sick, that's my choice. You know what I mean? And like I said to my sister, well, what if you get sick and you're in intensive care? I can't come visit you. She said, that's right. You can't come visit me. I said, because they won't allow you in. I said, we're literally under quarantine when it happens. So I said, it's like this. I know it's not a great way to look at it, But if it's meant to be, it's meant to be. If I'm supposed to get it, then I'm supposed to get it. If I live, I live. You know, and I have battled a lot of stuff in my life, and you know what? If it's one of those things I'm supposed to, then it either makes me stronger or it doesn't. You know what I mean? You got to look at it that way. See, peasants on a farm got some went to hospital. 0 symptoms. Yeah, I mean, everybody. That's the thing with this. I've heard so many people with different stories. I'll tell. Here's a fun example. My sister's husband. He's got. He just got his booster, and he's got. What has he got? Cramps in his legs. Something else going on with him, and he's. What is he? What is he now? Is he 80? He'll be 80 this year coming up. Yeah, he'll be 80 this year. So don't tell me that just because you're old or whatever, you know, or if you're young, you're not going to have symptoms, because you know what? It's everybody's different. So, and my sister Tam, she only has one kidney. She was actually born with only one kidney. So she's worried that, you know, and she can't afford to be down either. It's just like, I mean, I've heard people that get COVID, that they've been down for 2 weeks. I'm self-employed. Who's going to pay me? Who's going to take care of me? You know, my mom can't look after me. Do you think my older sister's going to take time off her work because she's got a job? Do you think they want to be around me? No. So I'm self-employed. It's not like I can just go home and say, well, go home because you're sick. So, and it does give you, you know, everybody's different. Some people get different symptoms from it, you know, and I can't say that I could be one of those where it could just be, didn't even feel it. No headaches, no problems. Like my mom didn't have any symptoms at all when she took the needles. Neither one of them. My sister, Peggy, the second one made her extremely tired. Now my nephew, when he got his, every part of his body ached. So everybody's different. And he's younger. Peggy, my sister Peggy's got kidney problems. My mom is diabetic, has heart problems. So I don't know. It's very scary. And I keep telling my sister Peggy, I said, I'd like to see better results first. You know what I mean? I don't want to be a guinea pig, you know? Yeah, I mean, I think my niece, which is my sister's daughter, I think before all this happened, I think before it was, you know, posted that it's out there, I think she got it because she was in Ottawa at a spa. And when she got back, she had all these symptoms, and it was a lot of what's been listed. But nobody went near her. We didn't go near her. We just brought her food and took, you know, everything she needed, because she was texting us, calling us when she needed. And she a lot of the symptoms that I remember her saying she had when I was talking to her on the phone and stuff. A lot of it sounded like it was before this even hit. And she was sick for probably a good 2 weeks. So it was already here. So who knows? You know what I mean? I could be just one of those ones that could be a carrier, you know, or never get it, you know. I could be one that if I do get it, I could be, you know, it's hard to say. So everybody went quiet. I know I talk a lot because Granny refuses to come up and talk to me. Everybody else has gone to bed. All I got in here, guys, is what? I don't know who's all left. Who's all in here left, guys? Who we got left? Let's see. If it was a super serious, I'd be wearing a gas mask, suit in. Serious. I'm not joking. Yeah, hey. I actually, where was I? And I saw something. It was like an asthma suit. I think it was at Shoppers. I went to go pick up something for my mom, and this person had an asthma suit on, literally. Like, you know, one of those ones, you know when you see, like literally, like something got out and got loose, you know, kind of like, not like an animal, but I'm talking like a, how do I explain? Like, kind of like we have now, but worse. You know what I mean? Where people literally start dying off and stuff. Something like that I saw. And I don't know where the person, I didn't dare walk up with the person because obviously they were way behind what I was thinking. So I'm like, I'm just going to leave that person on alone, not going near that. You know what I mean? But they were like, and I'm like, do you work with the government? Is there aliens in the area? That's how I felt. You know what I mean? I'm like, dang, you know, crazy. But probably ordered it off of something Amazon or Wish. You know what I'm saying? Something crazy probably. But 9 people left. Yeah, that's crazy. 9 people in here. 90 is still in here listening to me yammer on. Oh, these guys are the best. We're just sitting here listening to me. The more power to anyone wearing hazmat suits or what they think make sense. Like I said, I just stayed away. I didn't ask them. I didn't say, are you crazy? I said, hey, man, cool, whatever. I just waited in the lineup, never said a word. I just did my thing, and that person did theirs. I think they wanted the self-checkout because there's like 2 lines, and I'm pretty sure that they went to self-checkout that time when I saw it. It wasn't like maybe a week ago or something I saw it. So, crazy. But that's the first time I'd ever seen it. So, but yes, we know what you mean. So, let's see. So, I just got. Who hoards toilet paper? I've got some in the hall, but we don't live in the city. So, for me, I buy it when it's on sale and stuff. So, I don't hoard it. We just buy it. Like, I think, like, there's everything. There's not just toilet paper. There's paper towels. There's Kleenexes. But see, sometimes when I go shopping too, I don't just shop for me. Sometimes if it's on sale, I'll pick it up for my sister because my 2 sisters have their own households so too. But again, if they were to run out, they would come and they would just, you know, get what they need to. So, but yeah, I mean, it's not like we have, I don't even know what we have with there. Like I just bought another pack, but it's just because, you know, it's on sale and if prices continue and they are, who knows if we'll even be able to afford it at this rate. You know what I mean? It'll be one of those things that you'll be out there trying to find a leaf to wipe your, your butt. Let's see. I live in the 6-2. Gotta stock up. Yeah, we stock up on a lot of stuff. We stock up on our canned goods and stuff and our meat and stuff. So we don't have to run out all the time. So, and toilet paper, paper towels, and Kleenexes. So we used to go through a lot more when I had my nephews and nieces living here. A lot more stuff. Sorry, I pushed my table. Didn't have considered I could have sold for $7. Yeah, it's crazy, the stuff that. Yeah, I don't know what the deal was with toilet paper. It was just like it flew off the shelves. Like, I mean, we don't have a lot on the shelves, but I mean, at least our shelves are full. Except for actually, right now we have a shortage on Kellogg's because Kellogg's was on strike. I think it was. So we don't have any Rice Krispies. So we couldn't have Rice Krispies, which really was kind of depressing. My sister was going to make homemade ones. So yeah, I'm waiting for the Kellogg's to get back on the shelf. They don't have any of those, but that all came down to being on strike apparently. So dumpster diving 3 months before found creative saved 3. Oh wow, right on. Nice. Angel, what are you doing? She's sleeping. The other one's gone to bed. Yeah, she went upstairs to bed. The other one did. My other one left me. She's going to bed. Yeah, anything free in a dumpster. Unfortunately, here in our city, the dumpsters here, you don't really see dumpster divers here, and they always lock them up. So that's the gun. So yeah, I don't think I've ever seen anybody. The only time you'll find me in the dumpsters is when Best Buy either renovates or they get rid of stuff because they throw all their metal shelves and everything, and they have a dumpster that comes in, and then they throw the glass shelves and all that stuff in it too. I have gotten truckloads of goodies out of that stuff. So let's see what I feel stocking up on. Still, give me a good call. Wow. I don't know. Like it's like I've heard some people say that we're going to get into the government's trying to reset essentially the world by like a recession's going to happen or something, which is because everything's kind of gone crazy and wacky, and that's what they're going to do. Because essentially what they want to do is, I guess with the countries being in debt, they want to essentially go bankrupt and start fresh. So whether that's true or not, that's what somebody was saying. I don't remember who it was talking to about it. But I listen to the people, and people start talking to me and stuff. The screen scrapper, my wife calls it. Yeah. Like I said, I wouldn't mind. Like I do dumpster diving, but it's usually in the places that I'm allowed. Really, like the air conditioner place. That when I pick up the air conditioner from, the workers always throw copper and brass in it. And finally, I end up dragging my fat ass over the edge of it and said, "You know what? I'm not leaving that copper brass in there." So I climbed in it, and I'm like, "Well, I guess it wasn't that bad." I got in and out, no problem. I just didn't want to do it. I was like, "Do I really want to climb in there?" And I'm thinking, it's free money laying in the dumpster, man. So I climbed in, got all the copper out, and the last one I had done the last time. Not this time, but the time before. So, but yeah, and it's always one of those bins that's got a slant, and it's always, you can never get your feet to get that step up over, and it sucks. So, but at least I don't rip my pants. Take the you-know-what out of them. Yeah. And I'm short too, so it's not like I can just kind of reach over the side. You know what I mean? Let's see. Stuff. Well, always few. Yeah, it's true. That is true. How true. Copper and brass are my friends. That's right, they are, and that's why I jumped in the dumpster. That's what I said. I mean, sometimes I'll just see copper from the throw in the dumpster. Like I've seen stupid stuff. Well, I think it was on a Saturday, and I hadn't gone in because again, I won't be going into the scrap yard. I won't be going in to pick up my any scrap on Friday. If it freezes and rains, I'm staying home. So Saturday it's supposed to be nice. So I'll probably take a drive into the city, and I'll probably pick up some more skids too because my furnace. I always put one usually in the bottom to get it blazing again. So the one Saturday I went in there, and what laid next to the dumpster but a $20 bill. Yeah, how's that for cash? So it doesn't happen often, but when it does happen, it's nice. $20. Be right back. Okay, no problem, David. Thank you. I'd be here for a little bit longer. I don't know how much longer it goes. I've been on here for 6 hours. 6 hours I've been on here. You forgot. When I take anything, whatever, you know what I mean? If they're stealing the dumpster, I take it out too. It all adds up. So, and that's what you don't realize. Like somebody might just say, why did you pick up that little piece of copper? I throw it in my bucket. It adds up. I mean, what if I pick up 3 or 4 today and then I go in there again and there's another 3 or 4 laying on top? I mean, it's money. Why would you leave it in a dumpster? So it's essentially, would you leave quarters? So let's see, if you saw $1 or 50 cents or 10 cents, 20 cents, would you not bend over and pick that up if it was on the ground? I know I would. I'm not that proud. Throw it in my change thing. It adds up, That change adds up and adds up and adds up. It's kind of like interest on your bank account. Scared. What? Oh, what did I miss? What did I tell this cop bros? Okay. I don't know. Is everybody in the same time as I am? Is it 10:20. No. TG is 2 hours behind. So, okay. So everybody else, what is your time, Skin Scrapper? Do you know some CT runners sell for 1,000 plus now on eBay looking collectors? Really? Ooh, interesting. I do not have any, though. I do not have any. But that's interesting. Thank you. I know that. I usually try to do a research if I find something and I don't understand what it is or need to know. I'll kind of look up eBay and I'll look up different things, or I'll mention to somebody, never hurts. I got the space to store it. I've still got tons of stuff around here I haven't posted for sale and stuff. You know what? It ain't burning a hole in my pocket, so what do I care, right? It's there down the road if I want to sell it, right? But I've sold quite a bit. I've sold some stuff that I've gotten for free, And there's some stuff that I still got that I need to get rid of. It's outside in the garages. And there's a bunch up in the shop, too. Stuff that I've had given to me and stuff I've gotten out of dumpsters and stuff. Do you need scrap license for scrapping, or anyone can just collect scrap metal? Well, we went through that, but essentially, depending on what you're collecting, if you were just collecting as a hobby, because essentially there's collecting scrap and then there's cleaning the scrap. Okay. So again, there's categories. I mean, anybody can collect scrap, but do you have a place to sort it, clean it? You can pick up, let's say an air conditioner off the side of the road, right? Do you have a place to process it? That is the next question, right? So, and license wise, I don't think so, because we have tons of people around here that don't have license, that don't. So, and I have a license, so I don't worry about it. Short answer is no longer. Answer is yes. No longer. Answer is yes. Oh, you guys are killing me. Let's see. It is hard to sell off eBay. Kijiji being. Yeah, I like Kijiji. I don't like eBay. I bought a few things off of eBay. One item I bought took forever to get. I think it was coming from China or something. I don't know where it was coming from, but it took forever. And then I think I had to email them, and then I had to get a hold of eBay because I paid for it and I wasn't getting it. So then I turned around and emailed eBay. So then it was kind of like a dispute thing. So I think it was like maybe a week or something later, I ended up getting it. Yeah. So I think it was eBay that tuned it up. Yeah, I've had an issue like that one other time here on YouTube too, but it was through a PayPal. And PayPal, they weren't long dealing with it too. They said it would take 30 days. It took a week and they took care of it. Something I paid for it, I never got. And then I even emailed the guy, and the guy said, I'll send it to you, send you your money back. Never happened. So I just finally got tired of it and just, I don't like to do that. I'd rather just, work in between before I have to include the third person. Welcome back, Vicky Wells. How you doing, girl? Yeah, I'm still on 6 hours later, still here. We're talking about scrap and all kinds of stuff we've been talking about. So how you been, Vicky? So, yeah. And for me, I just find selling scrap local is easier than, I'm not looking to hoard my scrap up and sell, like if I was to save I don't want to go and buy stuff. I just want to keep my life simple. I don't want to be in tons and tons. And me and Junior could bring $2. Okay, cool. Very cool. What else did I miss? It has the same time. Okay, yeah, they do. Yeah, that's true. Quebec and yeah. The only one that does is out in the Maritimes and stuff. They're different times. I'm back now. Okay, cool, David. Welcome back. So yeah, I like Kijiji. Kijiji is definitely the best to post things on. But I've never had any issues I think pretty much everybody that's tried to buy something from me has always shown up. I've never had any no-shows. I've had a couple that said, can't make it today. Can it be like a later day? And I'm like, yeah, sure, man. It's sitting there. It's waiting for you. So, but yeah, I think I got a couple items on Kijiji right now on there. I've got free items that I've gotten. I've got that sign that I got from the heating place. It works, it lights up. What else is on there? That pallet fork lifter, it's on there. That works, that I got. The can opener thing that it's an electric can opener that my mom wanted me to sell for her. I got a frying pan, a cast frying pan I got to sell for my mom that she doesn't want. We got my mom has a hard time. My mom had her wrist broken a long time ago. And she can't, you know what I mean? So that frying pan's too heavy for her wrist. My sister has her own for cooking the fish in and stuff. And this one she wants to sell, actually. I get them all the time in the scrap, too, so I'm always throwing them out. And my mom already cleaned it, procured it, she did that. She put it in the oven and all that stuff. So, but, yeah. What's everybody doing? Up still at 12:36. Except for, anybody that's in a different time zone and it's either earlier or later. Well, are you still on? What you still doing up? Especially with this crazy Canadian. It's funny how many Canadians actually follow me. I think it's just because of my name, being Miss Canadian Scrapper. I find in my analytics, it's one of the major things that people search out is my name, Miss Canadian Scrapper. Which is weird, huh? So I've been thinking maybe I should put that in a hashtag so it'll actually, when people search it out, it'll go to my videos. And I don't know why, but it's weird. I think it's just because people, it's like me. If I don't see somebody I hadn't seen in a while and I start thinking, I'll be sitting here and I'm like, I haven't seen a video from so-and-so in a while. It's either because I got unsubscribed or it slipped through my fingers because they posted it when I wasn't either working outside or wasn't around. Yes, Canada. That's right. Yeah, there's a lot. Yeah, I have a lot of Canadians that always come in to my lives and stuff, and even my my videos and stuff. And they're strung pretty far. I've got a lot here, even in Ontario. There's a few from Quebec, Alberta. I think Marty's from PE. Dwight, I think he's from, or Dwayne. No, sorry, Dwayne is from. I think he's from Alberta. Mac is from Vancouver. There's some more in there. I know there is. I had another one that used to come in. I can't remember what his name was. He used to come in. He was up toward Thunder Bay or something. And I haven't seen them in a while. Him. And he used to come into my lives all the time. Yes, Uber. Yes, yeah. He's another one. Yep. 84. He's another. He's in Ottawa. There's a couple others, I think. Well, actually, there's others like Canadian Witch. She's from Ottawa. There's at least Foolishness. It was in here tonight. Public food is it? I don't know. Foolishness anyhow. He's from Ottawa. Oh, jeez. Can't remember. Dan. He was in here. He's from Ontario here. And Nick Mulder. He's from here in Ontario. He's a coin guy. Nick Found It Barry George. He's from Ontario here. He's only an hour and a half from me. Dano's Toolbox, he's from Ontario here. Oh, who else? Just to give you an idea, it's crazy. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. He was, like I said, I haven't seen any videos from him in a while, though. I used to like watching Eric. He's very, very smart. He renovated I like when he was renovating his place, and then, I like how he builds stuff, and I like how he comes up with ideas and stuff. He's very smart, and he can refurbish stuff and that, which is really cool. So, and I like enjoying that. I watched him way before I even had my channel. I was watching him, and that's what we were talking about tonight. We were talking about, and the other ones I was talking to. What was the other ones? Free is better, but I haven't seen anything from them in a long time either. Cassie and what was their names? Oh, I can't think of their names now. But they were another And I haven't seen any videos from them. Another bunch that was really, great people. And they actually, I think they were in Thunder Bay. I think they were in Thunder Bay. Pretty sure, but I can't remember it all for sure. But yeah. Yes, the nice couple. Yeah, there's tons of, like I said, tons and tons of people that came in. And some, like I said, I haven't seen in years. Actually, when I was live last night, I had one of my regulars that when I was like way, way back when I first started, which was G-Man. And he came in last night, and I hadn't seen him in a long time. And it was nice seeing him, Yeah, Sault Ste. Yeah, that's it. Sault Ste. Marie. Yeah, I couldn't remember. Yeah, Sault Ste. Marie. Yeah, they were good people too. But yeah, seeing him, and he's from North Carolina. And he used to come into my lives all the time. So hopefully I'll see him some more. He'll start come back in, and hopefully he'll get back to doing his. He used to do lives too. I love his lives. He goes after the ones that scam me and stuff. So, but his is not just G-Man. It's G-Man's something, scam something, I think it is. And scam artists or something like that. He takes, how you get those ones that phone you up and say, if you don't contact us, you're being investigated, it's going to come kick your door and all this. Well, he actually calls those numbers up, and then he gives them a little taste of their own and keeps them on the phone and makes it sound like, oh no, is this going to happen to me? And then at the end, he starts laughing at them. You know what I mean? So it's kind of nice to see that happen, So, because everybody's always getting scammed from them. So I still get that stuff. It wasn't even 2 weeks ago. I had 2 of them calls, All I do is answer it. And I said, thank you. You made my day. You're amazing. Thank you so much. You don't know how much I appreciate this phone call. And then it's like, goodbye. Click. It's funny, because they don't care. So, because you push one or whatever, and then you get a live whatever. Makes me laugh. You know what I mean? Because our government, if they're going to come or they're going to collect something from you, you know what I mean? They'll give you a warning. They'll send you a notice or whatever. You should list your channel favorites. I actually have my channel favorites on my list. Under my subscribers. I have 3 or 4. Actually, I'll show you my list. Here's my list favorites so far I have. Here we go. We'll go to my channel. Where's my channel? Channel. Channel. Members. Here we go. All right. So here is my favorites. We got. I have to change some more. Add some more to it. I think I can add more to it. I'm pretty sure I can. Hopefully, it isn't too bright so you can see it. So we have Johnny. We have Funko Bunch. And there's the other Funkos that I was talking about. Value Pop Funkos. They're Canadian. I forgot about them. And then we got Get Her Done Granny. And then there's my other channel. I put it on the bottom. And then we got Freaking Awesome. So we have some pretty good channels in there. So Granny's awesome. Granny's been with me. She's like one of my original. She's been with me since I started my channel. She's great. And I've known Johnny forever. And Funko Bunch are from Australia. And the other ones are from Canada. So. And Freaking Awesome. He is, I think. I don't remember where he's from now. I can't remember, guys. I'm sorry. But, yeah, there's tons of people that and then, there's so many of them. I mean, I try to change it every once in a while, but I have so many that that are my favorite that I watch. Like if Granny puts one up, I usually try and catch it. And if she puts it up even when I'm working, I'll try and stop and watch it because if I don't, it'll get buried and then I won't see it. So, Miss Skinny you have 14 days to pay. IRS past due. Yep, that's it. Yep. FBI will be arresting you. We don't have the FBI. Okay. You better change that to Royal Canadian Mounties. So, yeah. I just laugh. I think it's funny. You know what I mean? And I tell my mom, I said, you do not. I said, Mom, don't fall for any of that stuff. I said, there's an issue. And I said, you think there's a problem? I said, whatever you need me to call, I will call it for you. I will deal with whatever you need me to call, And I've done that for my mom. Anything that she thinks that she needs done or dealt with, My mom's not gullible. So So not much gets by my mom. And she doesn't, she usually, as soon as they, and then my mom, unfortunately, my mom doesn't do well with, my mom doesn't hear well, right? So if she doesn't understand you, unfortunately, you get a click. She will hang up on you. The house phone here is just for my mom, like family calls here. And then, of course, but my cell, all my business goes my cell. Unless it's like people that have known this house, because we've had this house number for like ever, right? So sometimes we get people that are, they'll call and say, can we drop off a fridge, or can we drop off a so-and-so or whatever. And of course, will say, yeah, sure, anytime, just drop it off down below. You'll see them when you come in. So, but usually most people just text me or call me on my cell. I deal with clients, email servers. Right on. Yeah. So, yeah. Yeah, I had to, before I could put those features on there, I had to watch the videos to figure it out, because I didn't know how to do it. Because I'd seen it on other people's channels when I don't know what it was. I had seen it one time, I think, when I popped up, because I was checking something or something. I said, well, how does that happen? How do you feature channels in your channel things? I was like, dang, I got to see that. Email spam is on. Yeah. Oh, that's another thing I get. I get a lot of that too. I don't open it. I just delete it automatically. The only email I'll open is like, but the thing is, anything that comes from YouTube, it goes to a totally separate email. It has nothing. It's separate from the one that's attached to the actual account for this. And the email that I made for it, obviously being Canadian Scrapper, it's a brand new email. I made it when I made my channel. So, but I never gave out my email that I use for everything else, because that email doesn't get used. That email is attached to other things. So, but I have probably about, I don't know how many emails. I got an email for this channel, like the email to start the YouTube channel. Then I have an email that you can call or leave messages to. Then there's an email for the other channel that I started, for that YouTube channel. And then there's an email to contact that channel. So, and then, then I have a third channel that I never even use. But that was just as videos. It's got a bunch of the dogs and the animals and tests. See, it was supposed to be a channel that my niece and I were supposed to, we originally had started creating that channel because she wanted to do animals and stuff on it. And we were just going to do that on it. We were going to change, like, I didn't know it. So then it was called something else before I changed it back to Ev's channel, because she didn't want to do it. She moved out and stuff. And that channel doesn't have very many subscribers on it because I don't really use it. But it's got a picture of my dog on it. So, but I don't use it. So, but it's, again, that's another one that has 2 more emails on it. So, and they're all attached on one email. They're all attached to my emails for my whatever that I need. So, but those, I remember the emails, the actual, maybe not password for that one, but these 2 I do remember because I use these 2 quite often. So, but it's you know what I mean? It's like, I don't know how many. Let's see, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8 Gmails, I think. I still got 1 original Hotmail for my original. I used to have a Yahoo, but I don't remember that one. I don't use it anyhow. Yeah, I only have the 1 Gmail. No, sorry, not Gmail. 1 Hotmail. And now it's not even Hotmail. It's Outlook or something like that now. So, then everything else is on Gmail now, which is weird. We still have 7 people in here chilling and hanging out. Woo! Dang. 7 more people. So, if I miss anything, guys, sorry. Question. Okay, what's the question? So when I start, what should I be? What's so? I don't know. Hmm. My mask is itchy, guys. Flies keep scratching my face. Especially my nose and stuff gets itchy. Surprised it's not running. Sometimes it gets runny, but it's not like, My hair finally lost all that stuff that was in it. I don't feel it. It's not crunchy anymore. But it's definitely got some height to it. That's for sure. All I know is I'm going to shower. The stuff will be all gone. My hair will go flat again. Spikiness and everything will be gone. We got 6 people in here. I don't know, guys. We might have to call it a night. I almost been on here 6.5 hours, guys. It's almost 1 o'clock in the morning. I'm watching Granny's video. See, I'm watching Granny's video. She's in the snow. Granny's in the snow. I don't have the volume on because I, don't want it to, but still watching it. I'll watch it again. But at least it's in here so I can I won't forget to watch because it's already in my watched videos. So, but pretty bad, huh, guys? I'm on my live, but I'm watching another video. Yeah. Snow is pretty when it comes down, but it can definitely cause a lot of problems. Like almost my bedroom too. Yeah, bedtime. Who's all in here, guys? Who's left? Who's still in here with me? Granny's video is 4 minutes and 27. Super chat. We can see everybody. Thank you, X. So yeah, X, like I said, well, since it's a new day, I gotta look your email up and stuff. So I'm probably not gonna reach your email tonight or anything. So probably just gonna go to bed soon after I have a shower. The lights bother my eyes, guys, after a while. Especially my screen. I think I should turn the brightness down. Maybe can I do that? Let's see if I can turn the brightness down. Where's the brightness on this? Oh, it's really cranked up. Oh, that's better. Ooh, that's better. I had the brightness cranked right up, guys. That's probably why my eyes are hurting. I gotta turn this back a bit. Ooh, it's a little bit better. It's probably darker on you guys, though. Probably the screen got darker, but it doesn't hurt my eyes quite as bad. Now I know why Mike had shades on. After a while, the old eyes start to, you know what I mean? So, but yeah. Since we still have 6 people in here, I'm still watching Granny's video, but the snow, which is pretty. Wonder how much snow we got outside. How much snow we got? A little bit of snow, probably. Let's see, on some mirrors you can adjust brightness based on time of day. Yeah, my phone does the same. It probably does have it. More than likely, and this one does. My phone, it does it too. It adjusts it for nighttime. So, but I'm not usually, I don't know. I usually just adjust it. So, my puppy's over there in the corner. She's laying on the couch. And we get another one of them. Of course, for Granny. Well, it's done, so let's click back over here before someone else grabs it. And user from channel. There we go. It's done. Now I just got to report it. Someone else get it before me? Or did you guys get it? No, I got it. I got it. So now I'm going to report it. Unwanted. Report. Not like it does anything, right, guys? I think everybody's live's been getting them. It's crazy and insane. So at least I watched Granny's video. I just leave her a comment later. So I would have left a comment, but as soon as the video ended, that came in and I had to adjust that. So, oh, David got it too. I just removed him, paused him out or whatever. It's all good. Thanks, David. I appreciate you keeping an eye on it. You're awesome, David. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me. You guys are awesome. 6 people still in here chilling with me. I've been on here, guys, for 6.5 hours. And I have tons of these guys coming in and hanging out with me. It's been amazing. What was it? Yeah. Well, actually, the funny part is that the video I was watching of Granny's just ended. And I'm like, well, I get over there before someone else gets it or not? Can someone copy Granny's link so I can check? Right. Yep, I can do that. I was just on her channel, so it's still in my video library here. Her snow thing. So give me 2 seconds. I'll get Granny's link. Share. Unless Granny's still in here. She'll probably beat me too because she is fast. Granny's way faster than I am. Alright, so this should be it here. Knowing Granny, she's probably already beat me to it, but I'm already going to post it. So I haven't looked yet. So that should be Granny's link right there that's coming up. It is. Oh, did I beat Granny? Or Granny beat me? I think I beat Granny. There it is. That's great. Get her on Granny's link, guys, if you just want to check her out. She's an amazing supporter. She's a great person, guys. She really is. And I've known Granny for a long, long time, you know. Since I started my channel, I think probably within, I'd have to say within the first, at least less than 6 months, probably when I started my channel. I think, I don't even remember where I came across Granny's channel or how we even became friends. X just showed up my channel one night when I was doing a live, and we've been, friends ever since. David Kahlo, I met him because he was in everybody's channel, and he's an amazing moderator and amazing person, great guy, and he's been coming to my channel ever since. So, I've met a lot of great people. So, let's see, I showed into has to put so snow inside would leak on floor. Thank you. Yeah, no problem. Yeah. Like I said, Granny just put a video up tonight about the snow because they're getting snow in West Virginia. So that's where Granny is. Granny doesn't always put a lot of videos up. It depends on what she's got going on and stuff too, guys. So, but Granny is definitely independent, and there isn't too much Granny can't do. So she's a woman that, they can do a lot of stuff. And she's smart. So, if you have questions, she's another person. You see in her chat, you know what I mean? You can always ask her. And you'll find her a mod too in a lot of people's chats too, because people trust her, Same with X. X is another one that has blue wrenches, and so is David Kahlo. He's another one with a lot of blue wrenches. And when you see people with a lot of blue wrenches and you go into a lot of people's swing, they're good people because, the evidence is there, But I'm pretty sure, I don't even know how X even came across my channel. He just, like I said, one night or wasn't even late. I think it was like I was doing an early live or something, and he just happened to pop in my thing. And I asked him if I could call him X, and he says, yes, X is fine. I don't know if anybody else calls him that, but I call him X. He's always been X. So, tons of stories of people that I know that I've known forever, that has come on my channels and stuff. Stories that have been, that have been by my side and people. I've lost some people that, we've grown apart and moved on, right? As each year comes, we make new friends, and old friends sometimes they move on and go another way, But it happens. I think I found you on e-waste recycling. Cool. Very awesome. Right on. Huh. I don't know. Like I said, when I first started, I was definitely a newbie, and I had no idea about all these other communities. I was definitely a newbie, man. I didn't know anything about um, pouring coins, um, living off grid. All the channels that are on here is just crazy. Like it just, you know, people doing. I didn't even realize that live streams were a thing. You know what I mean? People doing live streams. Found you by googling Canadian Scrapper. Ooh, I like that. Very cool. Yeah, I get a lot. In my analytics, it says that people find me through using, I guess, for some reason, Miss Canadian Scrapper pops up, I guess, for some reason. Because it's like, I think it's like one of my top feature things that pops up on it. And then, of course, Canada. And then it gives me a list of things that, so I don't remember. Yeah, I think we just ran into each other probably in other people's chats and stuff. Pretty sure that's what we did. I've met a lot of people in other people's chats because of being in them and stuff, and good people. So, I mean, you don't always subscribe because you don't really know them right when you first go in sometimes, and everybody says, "Oh, subscribe, subscribe, subscribe," but so sometimes you like to make sure that that person's going to be not just a fly by night and come into someone's, live chat or, what I mean, this to be there for the subscriber and not for the person's channel. So I don't always necessarily when people say, "Well, subscribe everybody in the channel." I'm like, you know what? I'm in here right now. I'm going to get a feel of this chat and everybody that comes in, And then if I enjoy it, I'll continue going back. And then I get to know everybody in that chat, So, and just recently, I've made like quite a few friends and just being in a few different chats that I really enjoy. I just enjoy the laughs and stuff. It's not about the content and stuff. Like, it's like when you come in here, who knows what's going to happen in here. Like, I had no idea how this was going to start tonight. You know what I mean? We start with laughs, and more people came up with some more laughs. It just kept going and going. Yeah, you got that right. He's everywhere. It's true. He is. But all right, guys, I'm going to call it a night. Even though we have 6 years in here, I appreciate you guys being here. Unless there's somebody you guys want that's left in here that you guys want them. If you want to raid somebody, if there's somebody that's live, we can call it a night. Or you want to raid somebody, you definitely can find somebody, and you all can go over as a bunch. It's up to you. If any's want to, I don't know who's live. Sometimes Cajun's live. Sometimes I think he was live the other night. And he's a good guy. I like Cajun. He's a nice guy. I like when he has auctions and stuff. I like Cajun. I like Value Hunter too. He's a really nice guy too. He's another one I've never had any. He's another great guy that does mailing. I love getting stuff off of him. And he's very reasonable. No, have a good night, all. I'm out. All right, thank you for coming in. I really appreciate you hanging out. You were in here for like an extremely long time, and like I said, I definitely would definitely like to take a look at that place you're talking about, Norelia. So, like I said, this summer, if you want, take a look and check it out. And you're always welcome to email me if you find out anything. Just let me know. These guys are always welcome. My email is in my about section. So, have a good night. I appreciate you coming in. All right, guys, since I guess we're going to call it a night. So I've been on here for 6 hours and 40 minutes. 40 minutes, guys. Wow. This is one of the longest lives I've done in a long, long time. But I had a good time with all these people. These guys were awesome. Big T Twins is a shout out. I don't know. What do you mean Big T is a shout out? What do you mean? Easy Live? Is it just a shout out? Yeah, you can head over there for sure. Like I said, I'm gonna go have a quick shower before I go to bed. And Colin, I'm still in the commercial. I'm still in the commercial there, X. I clicked on it, but I'm still in the commercial. So I'm just gonna set it here and let it play. So, all right, guys. Thank you, David. Thank you, X. TG, thank you. I appreciate you guys all being in here. And I think that was it. And I forgot. Timberline, thank you so much for being in here. He went to bed. Pretty sure. Nope, still here. Later, guys. Yes, later. Thank you so much, guys. And I will be live again soon, either tomorrow night or the next night. Not sure. Bye. Thanks for coming.